Siri bot? Hello? I was waiting for Siri bot to tell me the ad was over, but I guess Siri bot isn't here right now, and I'm just twiddling my thumbs for no reason. Okay, well, R.I.P. Siri bot. It's been real. I guess we're doing this on the good old fashioned way, and I have to pay attention instead of scrolling my phone. Hi, gamers! Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Happy Saturday, happy weekend, happy time zones. I hope you guys are all having a really nice start to your weekend so far. As per usual, my kittens have the zoomies, so if you see things happening, they sure are happening. Hi, Tempe! Gamers, before we do anything else, I am going to need you guys to do me a huge favor. You know that I am partner pushing, but I am not the only one in this household who has recently announced a partner push. Moderators, if I could get a huge shout out for Tempe Tulip. Tempe Tulip is one of my best friends on this platform, deserves everything and more in this world. And yesterday, Tempe also announced her partner push. It would be my dream if the two of us could hit it together and like celebrate together. So, um, if you ever see her live, having her tab open the same way you guys are helping me, you know the drill. We've trained you. Tempe, I'm so proud of you. Congratulations on announcing your push. And I really want us to hit partner together. So I hope that we've got this. I love you so, so much. Let me scroll up in chat and say hello to everyone. You guys know the drill. At the beginning of stream, I dilly-dally. I'm a goofy goober. I do who knows what. Lord of the Rings Princess, welcome in. It's nice to see you again. Thank you so much for coming back to my streams. Tess, congratulations on redeeming first today. Scooter got almost first, Misty got almost first, and Beanie Dog got almost first. Congratulations, you three. Thank you guys for having my notifications on. I feel like I've been pretty good about going live at consistent times over the past little while. My bit rate, oh my gosh, sexy. Gamers, okay, I'll talk about this in a little bit more extensively. We've been having some Twitch connection issues recently, so I did some technical difficulty troubleshooting last night, and ooh, spicy bit rate today. She's looking healthy, she's thick. That's some good bit rate right there. That's good to see. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it stays that way, because that's the healthiest my bit rate has looked in a while. So I guess it was time for me to make those changes either way, connection issues or not. But fingers crossed, while we're connected today, our bit rate is looking good. So hopefully that's fine. Rain, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. It's good to see you. Beanie Dog, thank you for the daily yarn. Murphy, thank you for the yarn. Gray, congratulations on the very first Korok of stream. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Fuentes, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello. That's Ray's emote, right? I know Ray. Welcome in. Gray, thank you for the daily yarn. Autumn, hello, hello. Thank you so much for redeeming your daily yarn. Beanie Bunny, hello. Thank you for the daily yarn. Misha, hello. Iris, thank you for being here. I'm gonna try really hard not to cry on stream today, but we have some stuff to talk about. Good, in a good way. Sorry, I don't want anyone to think that I'm sad. We have some really, really cool stuff to talk about today. And I already know, like, I'm so giddy with like joy and excitement to talk about it. I'm gonna get emotional, so here's your fair warning. I've got some sappy thank yous and discussions to have once we're a little caught up on chat, and I'm already feeling like the happy tears coming just seeing all you guys here. Like, what do you mean you all clicked my silly little go live link and came to my stream? You're spending your weekend with me? That's so cool. Angels for real. Angels? For real. Sorry, I really could not read that for a second. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Thank you for the luck, Beanie Bunny. We are gonna keep villager hunting today. Oh, if one of my mods could ping the bingo, what's it called? The bingo roll in my server, I would appreciate it. I forgot to do that. I'm sorry. We're gonna be doing villager hunting bingo. We did 100 tickets yesterday. Nobody got bingo, and we didn't find a dreamy. So we're gonna keep going today. But Elmo is out of Nook Mile tickets, so we have to hit a treasure island first, because I said that I would do it, and I did not. I was a liar. We all know 9 times out of 10 when I say I'm gonna do something off stream, we know that that's what we're starting stream with the next day. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot to do it. B-Cam, thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. I'm glad to see you, and I'm excited for our gameplay as well. Working and lurking until 3. Sounds good, sounds good. I think we're gonna stream until like 4 or 5. Fingers crossed. I already know who I want to raid today. So we are going to stream until I get a go live notification from that person. Or if they don't go live today, I'll put on some clown makeup. Either is fine. But I have a friend who's doing a comeback stream, or is at least supposed to be doing a comeback stream later today, and they're supposed to go live sometime in our last hour of stream. So I would really, really like to welcome them back to streaming. They haven't streamed in, I think, over 6 months now. So at the end of our stream, I would love to send the love over to one of our mods who hasn't streamed for a bit and told me that they're planning to stream today. Erica, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Autumn, thank you for being here. It's good to see you. Gray, thank you for the work and lurk. B-Cam, thank you so much for grabbing your daily yarn. Angel's feeling 10% goofy today. Only 10%? That's okay. It's a Saturday. We don't have to be super goofy goobers all the time. James, welcome in. Karoy, welcome in. Ghost Sprite, thank you guys all for that. Thank you for the hearts, James. I'm feeling so happy to be here today. There's Toji hanging out in the background a little bit. Book Magnet, hello. Thank you for that yarn. We got 44% goofy for Karoy today. Sushi Ria visit for Erica. Peach yarn is such a cute color. I'll give you guys my crochet update as well. I didn't really get lots of crocheting done yesterday. It wasn't a very productive crochet day. So the update isn't going to be that exciting because I've been having wrist pains recently. I don't know if it's from like all my time at the keyboard, all my time holding gaming controllers, all my time crocheting, some combination of the 3. But I'm like, oh, if we're starting like carpal tunnel or like arthritis, like I'm just a little baby. I'm too young to have elderly wrists. But I went and ordered some compression gloves, and I'm going to look into like wrist braces and stuff because it's been difficult to do anything for long periods of time with my non-dominant hand, which is interesting. It's my left wrist, and I'm right-handed. My right wrist is totally fine, but this one is the wrist of like an 80-year-old lady who's been crocheting for 50 years. So this one we're babying a little bit. Enjoy your caramel hot chocolate, Autumn. I meant to make hot chocolate before I went live, but then I stayed in bed for like 15 extra minutes, and that really ate into my make yourself a warm beverage time. Dearest Divine, welcome in for your 4th stream here. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. Hello. Salty Cookies, welcome in for our 3rd stream together. Dearest, enjoy your dragon fruit smoothie. We have a vanilla milkshake for Angel. Misha's feeling 56% goofy today. Enjoy your pizzeria, Misha, your pizza visit. We have strawberry tea for Salty Cookies. No Boba response for Lord of the Rings Princess. If my bot malfunctions, that means you get to have any drink that you want. Tempe, enjoy your teal yarn. Happy 91 streams together. Oh my goodness. Luna, thank you for the yarn. Little polar panda, thank you so much for coming in and being here. Luna, thank you for the lurk. I know a lot of you guys are going out of your way to lurk for my partner push, and I am so grateful for it. Thank you guys. Pecan, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Thank you so much for grabbing your yarn. Thank you, Autumn. These are new earrings that just came in yesterday. One of my friends and VIPs in my channel, Josh, ordered me a bunch of earrings off of my throne wish list. And I thought that these earrings matched perfectly with like this little like lavender sweater I have. And I haven't worn this sweater in forever. It's one of those things that I like had in my closet kind of tucked away, and I literally forgot that I owned it for a while. But I was like, you know what? We're doing a little lavender look today. Like maybe it'll be cute. And this is the remainder of yesterday's braided hair. I fell asleep with my braids still in, and I woke up and I took them out, and I was like, you know what? It's kind of cute. So instead of like straightening it or braiding it again, I was like, we'll just leave it. We get what we get. We don't get upset. Sigurd, welcome in. Feeling 25% goofy today. Hi, Elena. I've been missing your streams because my computer broke. Please don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. I hope that your computer is okay now and that you were able to get it fixed and it wasn't too expensive. Thank you. I am like so in my big earrings era. Like earrings that are like longer than my hair. Yes, please. Like let's bring them in. So I'm feeling cute. We're manifesting that purple energy for Twitch. Twitch, look how in uniform I am. If you wanted to give me a cute little partner badge, I'm ready for one. Don't worry, the kitties are around. They're just playing right now, and so I'll leave them to their business. Right, we're gonna be partners. How cute is that? We're gonna hit it at like the same time, hopefully. Mine went amazing. So much luck in Genshin and Bandori. Let's go, Karai. I'm so excited for you. Congratulations on all your good luck. We're going to need some good luck today because do I want to bingo hunt for the rest of my life? Maybe. I love doing bingo villager hunting with you guys, but also we really, really do want to find the villagers so that we can keep decorating and like work on this island. If we're gonna get this island done before Halloween, like guys, we have to find some villagers. Like it's not haha funny. Been hunting for hours, used almost 100 tickets and I can't find Sherry. No! No! That was us yesterday. We villager hunted for like 5 hours and used exactly 100 tickets and we didn't find anyone. So sucks to be us, right? Thank you, Yama. I'm having fun with the purple too. I thought that it was a cute little look today. I know Twitch connection has been so bad recently. It keeps disconnecting me for no reason. So I ran a server test yesterday, and I found that like, so I'm not in Quebec and I'm not in New York City. I need to make that very clear. I'm in Ontario, Canada. Quebec is a neighboring province. We don't have a Twitch server in my province, or for anyone who doesn't know what that is, my state. So the closest Twitch servers to me, I can either try to connect to the server that's in Quebec, or I can try to connect to the server that's in New York. And by default, my OBS connects me to the New York server, but I ran some connection tests and it turns out that the Quebec server I have better connection stats with, so I swapped servers. We are now, bonjour tout le monde, we are now streaming from Quebec servers, so we're going through the land of ye old French. So hopefully that helps. I updated my OBS and now it's so ugly and I want to die, but it is what it is. So hopefully the combination of updating my OBS, I disconnected and reconnected my Twitch account in my OBS, and I changed to a faster server connection. Hopefully one of those things or the combination of all of those things will help with the Twitch technical difficulties a little bit, right? The bitrate is looking healthy right now. My bitrate is stronger already than it was for the past couple streams, so hopefully that helps. Manifesting good bitrate and good internet connection. Thank you, BCam. Me too. Gonna be lurking while I read and manifesting partner for you. Thank you, Salty. Thank you so much. I know that that's Tempe's emote, so I appreciate you supporting me and Tempe. You're so, so kind. I was so brave today, guys. I haven't posted a going live tweet in over a year. I think it's been like a year and a half since my last going live tweet. I stopped doing it ages ago because they literally don't do anything. It's just one other thing to remember, and the algorithm hides them from most of your followers anyways if you put a link to your Twitch. So it's like, it was just a whole other step. But I was like, you know what? If even one person sees the tweet that I'm partner pushing and they decide to open my stream, that could be the difference between a 74 and a 75 average, and I should take the extra step. So I was brave. I posted a going live tweet today. Give me a round of applause, everyone. I did the thing that I hate doing. I literally hate going live posts so much. I'm like, if they care that I'm going live, they have my notifications on. The rest of the world doesn't care, and we can keep it that way. Hi, Bibble. Thank you, dearest. Thank you, thank you. I did the extra step that everybody hates doing and everyone hates seeing on their timeline. Sunny, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Welcome in, welcome in. Simply, thank you so much for being here. Isa, welcome in. Elmo, hello. I couldn't join any stream and talk. I was busy drawing, but I'm here. Long live Animal Crossing. Let's go. Thank you for the streamer pets, BCam. Thank you for being here, Isa. Yeah, do your thing. If you could lurk my stream while drawing, that's super, super cool beans. At this point, I think you're starting in a new Disney princess movie. Forgot to change back the usual hair for stream. You think so? I think my hair looks pretty cute today. I got you. I got you. Thank you, Misha. I appreciate it. Can't believe I'm back. I'm so, so happy. I'm so happy you're here too. I'm working my Animal Crossing island. It's a dog sanctuary theme. That's so cute, Fuentes. I had an all dog island at one point and I did something similar. So it has like a very, very close space in my heart. Close to bingo in multiple ways. I'm 2 away. Let's go. Hopefully someone gets bingo today. I love when someone gets bingo. I don't care if it's me or somebody else. If anyone gets bingo, I take it as a community win. I know we're technically competing against each other, but I feel like we're all on the same team of like, we want something to happen from all of this. Jana, thank you for the daily yarn. Feeling 10% goofy today as well. Book Magnet, hello, hello, welcome in. Hi, Elmo, about to head out for the day. I want to say hi and get a viewer in for a few minutes. Thank you, Beanie. Every minute that you're here actually counts. It makes such a difference. So I really do appreciate that. Ghost Sprite, enjoy your peach tea. Enjoy your Fluttermane friend, Book Magnet. Lauren, welcome in. Thank you so, so much for that lurk. I truly, really do appreciate that with my whole heart. I hope that you enjoy your time in stream today. Or if you're just leaving a tab open in the background for me to help with my partner push, it is so appreciated. Last time I was here, we got Tiffany, so I missed a lot. You know what? That's true. We have done a fair amount since then. Don't hold your emotions in. It's okay to let them out and let us know about things you intend to mention later on. Thank you. I will once I'm a little bit more caught up in chat. I absolutely do want to talk about it a little bit. I like your earrings. Thank you, Simply. Josh bought them for me. Thank you, Cozy. I think the outfit's cute too. This shirt is so soft. I wish there was a way that I could like show you guys or let you feel like how soft this shirt is, but it's so cozy and I really, really like it. So I love the little purple vibe you have going on. Thank you. You guys are so nice to me. See, purple is Twitch's color. And I was like, what if we just manifest a little bit in every way possible? I hope it's not something like carpal tunnel or arthritis. I know, I'm really scared about it, Ghosts, right? I'm like, no, I'm too young. I'm too young to be an old lady. I want to enjoy my youth. I want to crochet and play video games. So I'm gonna get some compression gloves. I'm gonna look into wrist brace. I'm gonna talk to my doctor eventually. I have no intention of driving 45 minutes because of a little wrist pain right now. My doctor isn't exactly close to me, so we'll see if it persists. But the problem is it's been like this for like a week now, and I'm like, ooh, this is seeming like a long-term problem and not something that's just gonna go away on its own anymore. Lauren, thank you for grabbing your yarn. So Simply, for the, actually remind me to come back to that in a second, because this is gonna be a long rant that I'm gonna go on about the 75 viewers thing. I will loop back to that, just remind me. Earrings are slaying, that's my favorite color. I know. I love pastel purple. It's so pretty. Going lurk mode on my TV. Illy bye. Thank you, Ghosty. I really, really appreciate it. Aussie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Setting up a public viewing movie projection screen on my island with fall blankets and pumpkins for an autumny movie area. That's so cute. I hope that you have so much fun. Here's Fab. It's giving Elf Princess. Really? You guys are so nice to me. Thank you. Hi, Brooke. Welcome in. Pudding, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Yummy, for the lurk. I hope you're feeling okay. Chunky earrings are so cute. I'll die on this hill. Me too. Like, I don't know. I never used to wear big earrings like this. I used to be more of a necklace kind of girly, but right now, I don't know. I love them so much. You have the same glasses as me, Slay. These are the only glasses I have ever owned. I got these glasses when I was 19. When my vision deteriorated at a very rapid rate. And they are not my current prescription. I still can't see, but they're better than nothing. So I have to go get them upgraded. I love when you speak French. Thank you. Yeah, the ye old land of French is where we are streaming out of today. And apparently the French have better bit rate. So that is the Haikyuu manga. Haikyuu is my comfort show and manga. So I have a bunch of it. Grand, thank you for the lurk and the daily yarn. Oui, 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 croissant. Merci beaucoup. Bonjour, bonjour. Since you have a server in mostly French-speaking province, right? Apparently I do. There's 3 London servers. I'm going with what I understand is the best one. Yes. I posted in my Discord server a link to what I use to like actually, you don't have to go live to do it. You're just, your computer like mimics if you went live to the different servers and it tells you which one was the fastest, which one has the highest quality. So then you can like pick which one and like manually set it in your OBS. So that's what I did. I know I was a brave girl. Hi, Pink. I was so brave. Kay Molly, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Tiffy, thank you for being here. Hi, how are you? Reminds me of my house in the Roblox version of The Sims. I have a balloon dog room in the basement. That sounds so cute. Sorry, gamers. I'm so behind on chat. I'm doing my best. I'm going. Sunny, you need to test this Twitch. And here I am. Hi, Sunny. Thank you for being here. I love that you're here right now. I also got excited when other people win. Even though I'm technically losing, I get too excited for them, right? Like, it's It's a community win for us, truly. As long as someone wins, we take it as a W because we're all on the same team, except my mods. If one of my mods wins, I'm like, no, rigged. Sorry. Mods, I love you. This is mostly a joke, but also you know how I feel. Poodles, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the daily yarn. Luna, hello. Thank you for the yarn as well. Mila, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, this needs to be pinned. Thank you so much, Twitch Timer, for doing that. I am partner pushing. You're so right. Very demure earrings. Thank you. And they're actually so much lighter than they look. My strawberry earrings that I was wearing yesterday, those were way heavier than these. Like, I don't feel like I'm wearing big earrings, and I love that about these. Bingo Hopper kept my board. This is huge. Yeah, as long as you don't, like, shuffle it again or hit refresh, usually it keeps it, even if you go back. So that's exciting. Also, not that I'm anywhere close to the bottom of chat, but let me know how the music volume is, if it's too loud, too quiet. I'm beefing with Spotify right now, so we're listening to music off of YouTube right now, which means that like the audio level is like a little bit different than usual. So let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. It's just like cafe jazz right now. I know that that's a little random, but like, isn't it kind of like a little bit of a vibe? I was gonna go look for like Animal Crossing music, but someone was like posted this cute video of their Animal Crossing like cafe build with just like jazzy cafe music. And I was like, wait, this kind of slays. So that's what I have playing right now. We can always change it though. Incoming hot to go. Matthew, welcome in. I hope you had a nice stream. Last chance for September savings. Twitch, I'm literally streaming right now. What do you want me to do? I'm literally live. Why are you in my DMs? Matthew, thank you so much for the raid. I'm not caught up on chat. I am so sorry. I will get there as soon as I can. I hope that you had a nice stream. Welcome in, welcome in. If anyone's new here, my name's elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. It's so lovely to have you. Welcome in, welcome in. I only have one non-dog on my island and it'll be Stitches. I mean, this is so bad to say, but my first thought was like that he kind of looks like a dog chew toy. So it like still is kind of on brand. I'm so sorry. That should have stayed an inside thought. Hi, Mila. Welcome in. Hyperflux. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Uber8, thank you so much for grabbing your daily yarn. Hello, hello. Mercy Buckets. Let's go. You had the same glasses for more than a year. Lucky I've been through 5 pairs in the 6 years. I don't have a backup pair, so these are my little babies. Like, I gotta protect these. They also aren't, like, fitting me correctly right now. They keep doing the, like, droop down thing, so I have, like, my anime know-it-all moment all the time where I have to push my glasses up. I got a manicure pedicure yesterday. I went with orange for Halloween. I got orange nail polish, so I'm gonna be doing orange nails for Halloween soon, too. I'm sure that they look gorgeous. I hope that you had fun and it was, like, a nice, relaxing experience for you. I need one more villager to win. See, you never know. It could be anyone's game now. No, you guys can all win. It's not it's a race. Like the first person obviously gets the most bragging rights, but multiple people can get bingo. It's not like once one person gets it, we stop. Usually when someone wins, they just make another bingo board and keep going and see, or they try to fill out their entire bingo board and see like if they can get like everyone on it. So if and when someone wins, we can figure it out then. Melody, hi, it's good to see you. Preppy, welcome in. Hi, Matthew. Spring, thank you for the daily yarn. Welcome in, and thank you for the lurk. Slightly lower the volume would be better. The music choice is great. Okay, I can lower it a little bit. Right, I like the vibes of it. Let me know if that's too quiet now. I did lower it a little bit for you guys. How does bingo work? Can only one person win? Nope, anyone can win. But we, multiple people can win, but we have to get to bingo first, and we have some stuff to do before we can start hunting again. We have to go get some Nook Mile tickets. I'll be back a little later. Sounds good, Simply. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. Matthew, thank you for the daily yarn. Gotta go real quick. My bros call me. Yeah, absolutely. Go do your thing. I have a bad habit of pushing up my glasses with my middle finger. Wait, that's kind of iconic though. I love that. Emma, welcome in, cutie patootie. How are you? Thank you for the daily yarn, my love. It was fun and relaxing. It was the first time I went by myself. Usually my mom goes with me. I remember that feeling the first time I went to like my spa to get something done myself. I usually would only ever go with someone else, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make myself a little appointment and go and get my eyebrows done and like have a little self-care day. And I was very proud of myself for that. Back bro was just climbing a tree. That's cute. Hi Emma. Okay, I am caught up on chat. Don't let the haters get to you. All right, chat. Let's loop back to the thing that Simply was asking a while ago, even though she just stepped away. So I'll tell her later. Um, basically, the reason that I am so like, you haven't said hi to me. There's a nicer way to point that out, Mike. If I missed your message, you don't have to make me feel bad about it. Hi, Mike. Let's loop back to Twitch partner talk because we all know it consumes every fiber of my being. I'm really sorry if it's annoying for me to talk about it all the time. Yesterday, I opened up my overview and my average was 75 viewers. And that's the goal. That's the dream. That's what you need. And we're not there yet. Like we need to maintain it, but like we've gotten to the first step and I cried so heavily. Picture me at 11 p.m. sitting in front of this monitor with just ugly sobs and tears running down my face because for so many of us, 75 is this big magical number that in our heads we feel like we can never hit, and it just, seeing that was absolutely bonkers. Like thank you guys. I'm gonna cry just thinking about it. We've only done 5 streams of partner pushing. It took us 5 streams for that number to pop up, and like the support is just, I didn't expect it so fast. And so there is a difference. Technically, my partner application isn't open yet, but even if it was open, I wouldn't be able to apply for 2 months anyways. What happens is you have your overview stream summary, which tells you like over the past 30 days, how many people have been here. So over the past 30 days, we've had an average of 75 people here, which is super, super cool. The partner application subtracts some people from that. That's why we beg raters to refresh the page and click the links and stuff. My partner application is still at like 70, so it's technically not unlocked, but basically we need 75 average people, excluding people who have like the raid referral in their URL, and we've had 75 people watching over the past month, and I need to maintain that. First of all, we still technically need to get 75 on the partner application to unlock it, but yeah, they take some away. That's why you ask people. You'll notice that a lot of the time streamers, hi Bibble, did you sense somebody asked to see you? As soon as I saw a message saying I want to see your kitties, Bibble came in and started yelling at me, so I think he knows. Thank you, Tempe. Thank you. I can't believe how quickly that number skyrocketed. For context, my average for the previous 30-day period was 49. In 30 days, we went from 49 average to 75. We got... This is almost comedic for me. We've gotten like 450 followers in the last 30 days. I was supposed to do a 5,000 follower celebration stream, and now we're almost at 5.5K, and I'm like, now it's too awkward to do. Like, I can't be like 5,000 celebration when we're almost like another 500 in after that. But it's just like these last 30 days has been freaking crazy, and it's gotten really out of hand. And it's just really, really cool, and I appreciate all the support you guys have given me. I'm at my friend Mon Jem's house. They said hi. Hi, Jem. Welcome in. It's good to see you. One was me too, right? Like, we've gotten to meet so many cool people, And I'm just very happy to be here. Hi, Taz. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm very proud. It's also scary because it's not necessarily the beginning of the partner push that's the hard part. It is the middle and the end. It's keeping people excited about it for a 2 month span because I need 60 days of 75 average. 30 isn't good enough for Twitch. They want to see it for longer than that. So, um, if I could humbly ask you guys, if you're still hanging in there, okay, if we could keep the hype rolling, if you could keep opening my page, send my stream link to friends or to your socials, retweet my posts, open me on your bot accounts, whatever it is that you have the ability to do. You do usually see what, and I'm experiencing it right now. Like you start partner pushing and you get a lot of raids and high numbers, and then it kind of steadily goes down a little bit because that's just life. You know, it's old news after a certain point. But the problem with that is that you need it for 2 months, and 2 months doesn't sound like a long time, but on this platform, a lot can happen in 2 months. In the last month, we've gone up by like 30 average people and 400 followers. So a 2 month span is like a long time to try to keep people's attention, especially if you're like me and you're just streaming the same thing over and over. 3 months is better, but you need it for 60 days. Lexi, thank you for the daily yarn. Welcome in. My wife has gone to see Wicked. I'll open you on her laptop. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like that kind of stuff, it really, really helps. If you have the ability to have me open on something, like it, I cannot express to you how much it helps and how much it means to me. Which channel really provided me comfort after I lost my dog? I've struggled making and keeping friends in my journey with autism. You, Elena, and everyone else here show me you guys are true friends and you all mean the world to me. Mike, that's really, really sweet. Thank you. Who's yelling at me? OG might be about to tackle Snorlax, but I'm gonna let him have his moment. It's okay. Kept my attention for more than 1.5 years. That's so sweet. Itsy Bitsy Gamer, thank you for being here. Thank you for the daily yarn. Glad the average monthly viewers is very close to 75. I hope this will increase with the following months or weeks. I'm sending positive results in analytics. Thank you. I love being here, watching your gameplay and personality. I'm glad I watch your streams and help you achieve those goals at the same time. Thank you. I don't know. There's something so special to me about like watching it all unfold in real time. It's not like the first thing I do every day shouldn't be, ow, you don't need to climb me. You can just jump if you want to hang out, Toji. All right, well, that's gonna bleed. Oh, kittens. E-Page, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily art. It's so cool. It's so cool to me that like I see names popping in that I have recognized from like years ago, and I see names popping in that I've never seen before. And it's like just the variety of people, right? Like E-Page has been around for a year and 6 months now. Like I remember us first meeting. Look at how many hours we have in almost all your streams since following. Thank you. Guys, I'll show you the kitties when I can, but right now they have the zoomies and they're in play mode. So if I try to pick them up, they're just gonna like wiggle to get away. Like I don't think they really want to be handled right now. And so I'm gonna respect my kitties' boundaries. I promise you, we stream for like 5 to 6 hours. There'll be a time where they want to snuggle and settle down. But while they have the zoomies and they're playing and attacking things, I don't want to try to pick them up in case I get accidentally scratched in the crossfire. Bibble, you okay? He's fine. Almost 2 years is crazy. Thank you, Murphy. They don't really shove their butt in the camera as much. They're too small to do that. Like when they're standing on my desk and my camera is up here, they're too short to be seen on camera right now. If you guys want to see my cats though, you're just gonna have to stick around. Just maybe lurk my streams a little bit. I've been trying to think of like ways that I can make this like more fun for you guys too. Oh my gosh, we're almost at a year together, Grant. And Grant, I want to say like, I know how much you lurk my streams. You've had enough to be in the Hall of Goofy Greatness. Like I can't tell you just how much I appreciate all the time you spent lurking my stream in the past year. I'm gonna cry. watching the jump from when I went, it was really like the jump to when I started streaming full time, I feel like. It's actually really funny. I don't know what something about resetting your island. People love it in the Animal Crossing community. And so like you can see like such a spike. Like my average was like 40, 45, 50, 52, blah blah blah, like in that range. And then I reset my island and since then it's just been like way higher. It's been in like the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 100s and I hope you guys aren't getting sick of my silly little cryptid island because I love what we've been doing together. I'm having a lot of fun. Doing our cryptid core island. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena. You can also call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. My follows are anonymous, so if you just want to lurk, that is a-okay. But if you want to introduce yourself, that's okay too. Kai is here. Hi, Kai. Welcome in. Hi, Rio. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. Almost 8 months with Elmo. I can't believe that we're like getting close to like 3 years on this silly little platform together. Like it really just it makes my day. Your Cryptid Island isn't silly. I love it. Thank you. I love it too. Speaking of my Cryptid Island, we should probably play it. I feel like I had something else to talk to you guys about though. Oh, not that this is important. I promised you guys that I would give you daily blanket updates. There's not much done. It's kind of hard to see on camera, but we've moved into like the yellow color now. So it's like light green, then there's like some peachy pink, and then it's like into light yellow. I only did like 2 rounds yesterday because like I said, my wrist was hurting a little bit. So I didn't want to like overwork my wrist and like cause myself more pain, but we've moved into the next color and I'm gonna keep doing like a couple rows per day. I need to move up a hook size because it's starting to curl a little bit. If you guys are ever crocheting blankets and stuff and you find that your work is starting to like curl up a little bit, usually if you go up like a 0.5 hook size, it helps out a little bit. So I'm making this star blanket. I didn't get very much done, so I'm sorry that that's a disappointing blanket update. Tomorrow, hopefully I'll have a better, more exciting update for you. But again, like if my wrist is hurting, I'm not gonna overdo it. So I'll make a couple more rounds today, and then hopefully by tomorrow's update, it'll be a little bit more impressive. That's so cute and professional. Congrats on getting it to look that way. Thank you. I don't usually make blankets and stuff, but I kind of like the like star shape instead of just making like a rectangular blanket. Obviously, this isn't a blanket yet, but we're gonna keep making it bigger and bigger and bigger until it is a blanket. It just takes some time because each round gets bigger and has more stitches, so it's harder to make rounds as it gets bigger because like it started off with like, okay, make 20 stitches, but now I'm like, okay, make 130 stitches, and I was like, oh, this is gonna take me a hot second. Got lost in TCG Card Shop Simulator. Ooh, that sounds so fun. I gotta revisit Supermarket Simulator. I was having fun with that, and I haven't played in a little while. Kitty's gonna try and take the most screen time. Bibble Baby, Toji Tobeans, Firelord Zuko. I mean, Zuko and Moogle don't live here, so it's gonna be very difficult for them to be on camera right now. Zuko and Moogle live at my mom's house. We should do crowd control on Supermarket Sim. Wait, is that a thing? That sounds fun. There's so many things I want to do once we hit Twitch partner. We could add that to the list. That's a thing. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, we absolutely should. I've never done like crowd control before. Lindsay, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. I don't know if it's difficult to set up, but it could be fun. YouTube, it's giving me crochet tube side. Makes me want to learn it myself. I'm really, really ruining things for you guys, aren't I? I'm really messing with your algorithms. Turquoise, thank you for the daily yarn. Bonnie, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the daily yarn. If we do crowd control, make sure you order a bunch of bread. Why does that sound ominous? I know I like bread, but it feels like my store is just gonna be filled to the brims with it. The blanket looks so cool. I'm so jealous of people who can crochet. I mean, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I've made many mistakes in this so far, and instead of unraveling it, any of my crocheters out there, don't listen to me. I've made a lot of mistakes, and instead of unraveling it, I just like add or skip stitches to make the rows even again at the end. If you make a mistake, you're supposed to go back until the part where you made the mistake and fix it. I'm like, girl, who's got time for that? I'm just gonna skip a stitch. And like, can you tell? Can you guys see the stitches that I skipped? Like, it's fine. It's fine. Life's too short to fix your mistakes when you're crocheting. The relationship with bread, I believe, is starting to leave the realms of like, guys, I love bread so much. And I'm actually really hungry right now. So we will be having some bread appearances later because I will be eating sourdough bread later. Life's too short to fix your mistakes. Double down on them. Got time but no brain. Fixing it takes brain to know how or make sure it's right again. Literally, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna like add in another stitch here and there and it'll be fine. It's totally okay. And then at the end, when it bunches in weird places, we'll know that it was in fact not okay, but like it's literally fine. I think it's cute, and the mistakes tell a story of Elmo trying to crochet while her kittens were eating her yarn, and it's literally fine. I'm gonna move into Animal Crossing. I know that we have been live for 46 minutes. There was something else I'm forgetting to tell you guys. It wasn't crochet. 75 average, that's so freaking cool. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for sharing my streams with your friends, for keeping my stream open. Villager hunting bingo! I should explain that. That's probably what it was. That's definitely what it was. Pretty girl, thank you for the yarn. Hello, hello. Thank you, Misha, for dropping the bingo command. I know, we've already been live for 47 minutes. I have a lot to say. I'm really sorry for being so chatty. We're playing Villager Hunting Bingo today, but we started it yesterday. So if you guys missed yesterday's stream, you're gonna wanna hop into the Discord and check the Villager Hunting Bingo villagers channel. There's 100 villagers we found yesterday, and all 100 of those villagers are valid for today's bingo board. So if you weren't able to be at stream yesterday, well, we're gonna have you have a little bit of time because I have to go get Nook Mile tickets from a treasure island. Take a little time now while we're going to get more Nook Mile tickets to make a bingo board and go through that channel and check off anyone who's on your bingo board so that you're caught up. You found Judy. Are you gonna take her? Do you want to keep looking for Sherry? Because I know that you've been hoping for Sherry, but Judy's fun too. So yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Is anyone able to make the poll? Oh, was there a poll? I forgot. Sorry about that, Melody. I got it. We're gonna do which kitty loves Spotlight. I took off my press-on nails and I got used to typing with them, so now that I don't have press-on nails, my typing is bad again. My muscle memory is failing me. Which kitty loves the screen time? We'll do Bibbly Boy or Toji Toe Beans. They're full legal names. There you guys go. I'm not going anywhere for bingo. I'm gonna stay right here. Yes! Yeah, if you guys could hang out with me, it'd be so cool. My nails, there's nothing on them right now. I wish there was something to show you, but I haven't done them yet. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. All right, let's head over here. I don't even have Animal Crossing open. That's embarrassing. Also, we're not at 94 tickets. We're at 96. Nope, 100. There we go. Come on, counter, you got this. We have to watch the announcements as per usual. I'm gonna hide these guys for now because they're ugly. Fast way to check your bingo board, search the names of the villagers on your bingo card in the Discord. If it shows up as a message from yesterday, you can check it out. Yeah, using the search function is definitely easier. No, you're good, Lindsay. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I actually think, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna run and grab a granola bar really quickly because I think I need a little pick-me-up as this loads. Good morning, Isabel. I might have autofilled the plot. We should not be seeing Isabel right now. It is not a good morning, Isabel. Okay. All right. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. There's no problem that I can't solve, but our stream might have just got much longer. So here's the thing. It's not guaranteed that it autofilled. There's a chance that it autofilled. Was there a campsite villager? I wasn't reading any of that. Okay. Before we panic, let's just see if it autofilled. Because it doesn't always do it on the first day. Yeah, right. Check the plot first. Was there a campsite villager? Maybe I just have to. Okay, well, we'll check that. Please don't be autofilled. I didn't mean it. Tom Nook, I'm just a little baby. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Please be open. Please be open. Please be open. Please be open. No! Oh no! This sucks so bad. Okay, well, I guess we're kicking out Sterling. Fudge. That sucks. Let's find out. You want to do a prediction? Do you guys want to gamble? Before we I know we have to go Karen mode. This is unacceptable, Tom Nook. You want to do a prediction for if it's going to be a good or a bad villager? Okay, we're going to do a prediction for if Elmo is going to like it. So I am the final decider. Like, good villager. Yeah, thank you. Mods, you get me. Will Elmo like her campsite villager? So you have to guess if I am going to like them. Because if we just say is it a good or a bad villager, that's like a little too objective. Or subjective, sorry. Wow, the haters. Immediately. I hope that this is the best goddamn granola bar of your life, Elmo. Was it worth it? You could have crashed the game in the time you went to get this granola bar. Well, maybe we'll kick out Sterling on our first try. And it'll be great. You think it's someone we're hunting for? How funny would that be if it's Ricky? Enjoy your granola bar, Elena. You better enjoy it. I had a dream yesterday. You had a stream where you just swore the whole time, and it was very amusing. You're infiltrating my dreamscape now. I love 19.2 thousand points in the no category is wild. It is a good granola bar, if anyone cares. I agree, Yama. We can do another prediction about the campsite, too. I'm so sorry, gamers. I can't be trusted with anything. I had one job, and it was to not autofill our plot. I'm glad your star blanket's going okay. Mine is going really slowly because my wrist hurts. All right. Let your brother poop in peace. Dibble, come here. Dibble. Dibble, leave him alone. Poor Toji is just trying to use the litter box. Dibble, come here. You don't have to stare at him the entire time. Right, it's slow, steady progress. Jules, thank you. I appreciate it. We'll see what happens. We try our best. Oh, I hope your granola bar was delicious. Mine was good. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Cass. Thank you, thank you. No, I know, BCam. Don't worry about it. Deep breaths, gamers. I'm not gonna look at who it is. I'm just gonna look at your chat reaction. Oh, yours is s'mores. Mine was caramel. Okay, I'm not looking at the villager. How we doing, chat? Oop, that doesn't seem good. If this is Bill, I'm actually leaving. Oof, oofy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not Bill. Well, it's not Bill. All right. All right, that's better than nothing. Mistake. Mistakes have been made. Illegal. Not Bill, but Bat. It's a lion. Oh, there's no good lion. Leopold. Oh, God. It doesn't count for bingo. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh. Well, the answer is no for the prediction. This sucks so bad. I regret my decision. The haters always win. All right, well, Elmo like her campsite villager. Where is my campsite? Oh yeah, it's up with the Nessie Lake. Make yourself like him so I can have like 300 points back. 300 points isn't that much. You'll get it back within like today's stream. Leopold's the one line I can tolerate. I don't mind Elvis as much, but Leopold is a solid no for me. All right, next prediction. Will we like my villager? Is one of my mods able to make that prediction for us too? Oh, never mind. Prediction started. They did it already. Gambling part 2. We have another chance. We have another chance. Please, please, guys, please. I need this so bad. Guys, do you have to play in the litter box closet? Hold on. You guys predict. Out of the poop closet. A hater since 1981. Everyone gamble. I'm gonna play with my cats while I sulk about the mistakes that I've made. For anyone who hasn't met them yet, this is Bibble and this is Toji. Toji is the white one and Bibble is the gray and white one. I predicted all my points. Yeah, predicting them on no is a safer bet. Bibble, I need to cut your nails again. Your grippies are crazy. Too much grippies. Hi, Callie. Happy Saturday. Aren't they cute? They're a little bit over 11 weeks old now. They're just little babies, and they love climbing on this tower. Bibble, share the toy. Look at Toji reaching for the string. The prediction is still open. If you guys want to predict if we're going to have a good or a bad campsite villager, you can still put points in now. Oh, there's an ad that's about to run. We might as well run the ad while we're waiting to. This moment that Matthew will find out he's lost all his points will cry in disbelief. Look, it's my fault. I'm so sorry for autofilling the plot. I really didn't mean it. I didn't. It was an accident. I didn't even think about it. Like, yeah, they are actually siblings. They're from the same litter. I know. Why are they so cute? Good boy, Toji. Good boy. I'm scared. Oh, Bibble's got it again. Toji, let go, and now your brother has it. They look nothing alike, really. So we don't know what their mom and their dad looked like, or if they had different dads, because apparently a mom cat can get impregnated by different males at the same time. That's what they said. I don't know if that's true or not. Yes, get your Boba Lindsay, 100%. You should. I have better shampoo than this. Are you just like reacting to your ads? Yeah, so like we don't know if they have the same dad because they look so different. And Toji is bigger, at least longer. Like height-wise, they're the same, but Toji is a longer cat. Quay, thank you so much for the lurk and the help with the partner push. I appreciate it. I like movie trailers. Do you? I find them a little cringy sometimes, to be honest. Sometimes I feel like they're like trying too hard. And I'm like, ooh, that's not what I would have showcased from the film. But you do you, besties. What do I know? I'm not like a film major. I took one film elective and I think I know things. Can I have this, please? I don't need your L'Oreal Paris. If it's not a goldfish ad, I don't want it. Gonna get dressed. I'm still laying in bed in my PJs. That was me up until like 30 minutes before I had to go live. I have a rescue dog my fiance found when she was 1 year old. I always wonder how cute she must have been as a puppy. Poor little thing. Oh my gosh, she would have been so cute. We put a sub because before I sub, all the ads I got was toothpaste ads. That's so specific. I don't need birth control. The ads are wild. Oh my gosh. Give me more puppy ads. Give me fun ads. Give me like fruit by the foot or fruit roll-up ads. Those ones used to slay. I love goldfish ads. Sour Patch Kids ads are sometimes fun. Ugh. Polly Pocket ads. Wait, I don't think I've seen a Polly Pocket ad in years. I love how this is my job. Sometimes I sit here and think, I'm like, sometimes I tell people I can't do things because I have work, and then my work is just me sitting and like playing with my cats on camera. This is pretty cool. I kind of like this Twitch streaming thing. I got an ad about COVID test. I mean, that's kind of important though. That's not bad. That could be worse. Welcome back. Hey, SiriBot's back. Welcome back, SiriBot. A fancy feast ad for me, for the kitties, in their honor. Bye, Bibble. Yeah, BCam, I do speak French fluently, but this is an English-only chat. So just because I speak French doesn't mean we speak French in chat, because not all of my moderators and not everybody in chat speaks it, and we don't want anyone to feel excluded. You made my Siri go off. Sorry. All right, you boys play. We have stuff to do. Biotic Bear, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the same thing. We have the prediction done. Let's see if we have a good or a bad campsite villager. I'm not gonna look. Tell me what we're working with. I have to like limit my field of view more for this one because they can walk around. What do we got, gamers? Oh, nope. Pink? Okay. Is it Vladimir? I'm like, who's bad but pink? Paul. Tail. Monkey. Is it Nana? I love Nana! What's wrong with you guys? This is so slay! Nana's such a queen! You love her too! Let's go! This is a good one. This is a good one. I lost so many points. She's so cute! Not me thinking that it was like Vladimir or someone actually bad, and you guys are freaking out about a cute little monkey. She's so cute! I would take her, but like, we don't have time for that. We gotta kick out Sterling. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the problem now. The most recent villager that moves in isn't gonna want to move out. So, do we want to gamble on Groucho or Sterling asking to move out? Or, who are we looking for right now? Hold on. I might be changing the game a little bit. We're still looking for Monique, Biff, and Ricky. Okay. I'm gonna see if I have any of their amiibos, because I actually don't know. We're gonna do a quick amiibo check, because if I have one of their amiibos, I would actually be willing to amiibo one in to kick out Leopold and then try to kick out Sterling or Groucho and just look for the remaining two. But I don't know if I have any of their amiibos. I have a lot of random ones. Tanny! Thank you so much for the raid, Tanny! Hi, Raiders! It's so nice to meet you. Tanny, how was your stream? Were you decorating? Were you villager hunting? What did we get up to? That's one of my kittens, Toji. He's currently fighting his brother Bibble to the death. So if you see anything happening back here, don't even worry about it. There's Bibble. Tiani, hello. Super Mina too. It's nice to have you here. Welcome in, everyone. If you're new to my channel, you can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a cozy variety streamer. Right now, we're on a huge Animal Crossing kick because we are trying to finish an island in time for Halloween. Auntie Sugar Pie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Great, congratulations on the Korok. We did some DLC decorating to unlock the redesign of villager houses. I hope you had so much fun. If anyone has to raid and run, that is a-okay. Put yourself first, get some food, get some water, get some rest. Do whatever it is you gotta do. If you wanted to help me out, I'm currently partner pushing on Twitch, which means I need an average of 75 people or more in my streams over the course of 2 months. We've been doing really well so far, but unfortunately Twitch doesn't count raiders in that. If you could just click that link in chat that my mod just dropped, it redirects you right back to stream, but it'll make you count as an actual viewer for my goal. Thank you so much for the raid, Tanny, and helping me with my partner push and supporting me. We're actually at 75 average right now on my channel, and I just have to maintain it for 2 months. Ideally, you have higher than 75 to have some safe wiggle room, but 75 is the minimum. My nickname is Elmo because my username is elainamonster. If you take the first 2 letters of Elena and the first 2 letters of monster, you get Elmo, and you put them together. So that's where Elmo comes from. Thank you guys for the lurks and for being here. We're supposed to be villager hunting today. Elmo accidentally filled the plot because she is a goofy goober. So we have to kick out a villager first. Sorry about that. But I usually, on the bright side, I stream for like 5 to 6 hours at a time. So we will still be villager hunting. I just have to kick out another villager first. I'm so sorry. Gonna grab food, but excited for chilling with the villager hunt and the partner push. Let's go. Thank you so much, Super Mina. I really appreciate it. Feel free to let me know if I'm saying your name right, if you prefer something else. If you're cool, you call me Emlo. So true. Moldy trash in the bread and hands washed. Ew, why is there moldy stuff around you? Icky. We doing a cut? I'm here. What do you mean we doing a cut? Hi, Sax. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Beltel, it's nice to see you as well. I'm good. I made an oopsie and accidentally autofilled a plot, and now we have Leopold on our island that we have to kick out. I'm gonna look at my amiibo cards and see who we have. Yeah, we are doing a cut. A villager has to go. It's so nice to see you again, too. Let me see if I have one of the villagers' amiibo cards. I know I have Nana's, which is ironic, but if we have Biff's, Ricky's, or Monique's amiibo, I would be willing to amiibo them in. Your cat's adorable. I know, look at little Bibble go. He's just a baby. He's only like 11 weeks old, so he's got the kitten zoomies a lot of the time, so don't even worry about him. And then his brother Toji having some kibble right now. Okay, we have Nana, Shari. Oh, I have Peahans. Good for me. I've got Cookie, Lucy. We got Chatter, Portia, Sky, Apollo, Flurry, Pinky, Mira. We got Kitty, Aurora. Oh, it's not looking good, gamers. Marcy, Kid, Goldie. I have a Goldie amiibo for you, Emma. Come get your girl. We got Zucker, Flora, Bud, Celia, Tom, Gail, Blueberry, and Pietro. No Ricky, no Biff, no Monique, so that sucks to be us. That sucks to be us so bad. The little gray and white one, his name is Bibble, and he's just a little guy. And the white one, his name is Toji. Okay. Well, and now I have to put all these away. I would do a cat cam, but that means more money. So buying cameras aren't exactly the cheapest. So eventually I would love to have a cat cam, but also we don't have unlimited funds for stream equipment, unfortunately. Show us your VTuber. My VTuber. Oh, like my PNG tuber? Sure. You guys want to see her? Not like the most exciting thing in the world. It's just a PNG, but I can if you want to see it. Your earrings are it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gonna take a break and grab food as well and stretch. I'll be back soon. Sounds good, Tanny. I really appreciate it. Let me see if I can get my PNG tuber working. I haven't used it in forever. I don't know if I need to like update the software or something. Is Video Tube. There it is. Vado Tube. I always say it wrong. Vado Tube? I don't actually know how to say it. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. PNG tuber. Here, girl. There she is. If I ever don't feel like being on camera, if I'm like sick or something, then sometimes I use this little goober. But I usually am a face cam streamer, so we don't need to use this very often because I enjoy being on camera and like hanging out with you guys. So isn't she cute though? But that's mostly just for like when I'm sick. I don't really use her otherwise. Oh, the program doesn't want to close. That's awkward. Thank you guys. Yeah, I have it commissioned for like just in case I need it, but usually I don't. Let me put my amiibos away. I guess we're doing this the good old fashioned way. I'm a flesh tuber. I don't know, I like showing you guys my earrings and my silly little outfits. X. I can't read, guys. I'm struggling. X Cutie Pie, thank you so much for the daily yarn. I have not said so already because I have short-term memory. Frog on a bookshelf, welcome in. It's good to see you. We see a recent pic of Zuko and Moogle, if not now in the Discord. I don't live with them, is the thing. Like, I have to wait till I go visit them. So I don't really have like a new one to show you guys because they live at my mom's house, not here. So you're not gonna get as many pictures of them since they aren't here. Yeah, I did update my OBS last night. I also connected to a different Twitch server. Get this out of here. All right, we're doing this the good old fashioned way of picking out Sterling or Groucho. So let's sync the, no. Let's put the time back, actually. I need to open my thing on my side again. There we go. We need to go to the beginning of the month, I guess, and then we'll put it back to current day and hopefully someone will want to move out. We can try. We'll see what happens. Sorry, Nana. Nana, I love you. I adore you. Have you ever gotten that Super Mario Odyssey cereal box? I've never heard of that. I don't think that I have. Here, Imagine, it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you enjoy your stay. Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't think that I've seen that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. My follows are anonymous, so I won't call you out unless you decide to come into my Twitch chat or something like that. But if anyone's new here, my Twitch name is elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. Either is totally fine. Thank you for being here. I use she, her pronouns. I'm currently partner pushing on Twitch, so every second that you guys are here helps me achieve my dream, and I literally appreciate you guys so much. Imagine, thank you so much for being here lurking and helping my dreams come true. I really do appreciate it. Mario Odyssey has promotional series box that counted as an amiibo. It's so cool. So happy to have a box, to own a box, I think you mean. That's so cool. Yeah, sure, I can look it up. Let's take a little look. Let's take a little look-sees. Oh, thank you everyone who's like liking and retweeting my going live post today. You guys are so sweet. Let's see. Mario Odyssey Amiibo cereal box? I don't know what this is gonna pull up. If I had spelt that anywhere close to being correct. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I don't think we got these in Canada. I'm Canadian, so we don't always get the same like promotional stuff. Okay, Groucho is over here. We're gonna need to either kick out Groucho or Sterling. I'm really rooting for Sterling, but I'll accept either. Sterling's up there not thinking. Not a single thought in his head, which is totally fine. Only US 2, I got lucky. Yeah, I was gonna say like a lot of the time, they don't really apply to us, unfortunately. All right, now we go again, gamers. How long do we think this is gonna take me? Who freaking knows? Also, I feel like, hold on. I'm gonna fix my camera settings because I feel like it's like gotten darker for whatever reason and it's bothering me. There we go. That's not so dark. Oh, Link Lover 1234. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Is it Link Lover as in like the Legend of Zelda Link? Hyrule Link, my beloved. I'm a huge Zelda fan as well, so if it is for that Link, anyways. I grew up with Nintendo stuff. I love all things like Animal Crossing, Zelda, Pokemon, Pikmin. It is. Let's go. Have you gotten or seen any of the new Zelda game that just came out? Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Sometime Sim, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. After you mentioned Littlewood the other day, I've been playing again. Are you having fun, Tanny? The day that I hit partner is the day that I'm a full-time Littlewood streamer. No, I'm kidding. But I definitely will revisit the game more once I don't have to worry about it as much. Sweet Pea Marie, thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, I love The Legend of Zelda. If you scan the box while playing Odyssey, it'd reveal a Power Moon location. That's really cool. Yeah, don't worry. I will also be playing a ton of Fields of Mystria. I want to play Fields of Mystria again so bad. So bad. I haven't even beaten like the game yet for like what's available in it. Oh yeah, oh my gosh. The first day that we hit partner, at least some of that stream will be a Fields of Mystria stream. Since it'll be a long stream, we might do like 3 hours of one game, 3 hours of another, like 3 hours of something else. Like knowing me, I will probably be doing a long stream to celebrate hitting partner. So I might not do it for like the whole time, but I would absolutely love to do it for some of it. Hi, Kina. Thank you for doing a gay little dance in my chat. I adore you. If you guys aren't following maybe Mocha's, please go send her a follow. Man, Benjamin really hates me. It's always Benjamin trying to move out. I'm sorry, you have good eyebrows. You have to live here. But we gotta go into October. All right, at least we have a thought bubble. Literally, like, don't even tempt me, Lindsay, because I would do it. Not 12 hours. Oh, sorry, I'm not even on the game screen. My bad. Benjamin had a thought bubble, but it's too late. I know, I'm sorry, Lindsay. I saw it, like, I noticed. I'm so sorry. Rookie mistakes. I have 1495 hours on Breath of the Wild and 635 hours in Tears of the Kingdom, and I have 100% on Tears of the Kingdom. I'm jealous. I don't know how many Tears of the Kingdom hours I have. Let me see. Is it on here right now? Oh, I have exactly 100 hours on Tears of the Kingdom. Slay. Good for me. I'm really good, Kina. My little kitties make me so, so happy. And partner pushing has been a really scary but really special experience for me. I'm trying to like just enjoy the whole experience no matter the outcome. Like nothing is going to take away from me how much this community has done for me in this time. No matter what. Like, oh, Leopold, jump scare. Jump scare. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. Right, as of right now, my overview is at, it's actually as of this morning at 76 average viewers, but last night when I looked at it, it was at 75, and I cried so hard in a good way. I was just like, it was one of those moments where like just every emotion you felt over the past couple weeks just like exploded together. And like I was crying because like my dreams, like not to be dramatic, but it feels like my dreams are coming true. And like I was reflecting on what I've gained, what I've lost along the way, like just all of it. It just felt like one of those like key moments in my life where I was like, oh my gosh, you know, life has had its ups and downs, but this is so, so cool and so, so special. Yeah, it's tough. Maybe Benjamin is nice because he knows he wants someone to move out, so he's trying. Yeah, he's volunteering. Thank you guys. Yeah, we're in it for the long haul. I don't want anyone to get too excited because we do have to maintain that average. Sterling, move out, please. At least when there's only 2 villagers that we can kick out, like I can pretty easily find them. Like Sterling doesn't want to move. Okay, now we just have to find Groucho, and if Groucho doesn't want to move, then we go forward. We don't have to like do much more than that. Groucho's at least outside. Where are you, baby boy? I don't want him to leave, but like also we kind of need somebody to leave. If they're not immediately next to their house or at town square, I'm like, it's over. I'm never finding them. I volunteer as tribute. Get me out of here. Benjamin, you're so slay though, is the thing. And I've never had him in any games before, so I like having him. Groucho, where are you? Are you thinking anywhere? Mayhaps. You know what I'm gonna do? If Groucho wants to move out, I'm gonna let him move out and then amiibo him back in to kick out Leopold. I can't find him. Where is he? Right, literally, I can just amiibo him back in to get rid of Leopold. Well, I should probably go meet at least. I don't know if they asked to move out if you've never talked to them. Actually, I don't care. He can't ask to move out right now anyways, because like the most recent person to move in will never ask to leave. Whoopsies, that was 2 days, I think. Great, we don't have to have Leopold for long. We'll just, he's off in his little corner over here. It's like literally so fine. Don't even worry about it. But yeah, I've been doing good lately, and I've met so many people recently. I think I'm very proud of myself for like getting out of my comfort zone and raiding into new people and stuff. I know who I want to raid today because one of my moderators is planning a comeback stream. They haven't streamed in like 6 months, and they told me that they were intending to stream tonight. So as soon as I get a go live notification from that little goober, I'm intending for us to raid them. Because how cool would it be if I could bring an army of like however many goobers we have, which I'm not to toot my own horn, but because we're partner pushing, we usually have a fair amount of people in our raid. Like, if we could bring them, all of those like Nintendo loving cutie patooties over to them for a comeback stream, I think that would be really special and a nice way to thank a friend who like mods for us all the time and is really, really sweet. So that's the plan for tonight, but maybe tomorrow we'll raid somebody new as well. Who the hey, yo, welcome in. Happy 5 streams together. Oh, it's so nice seeing you guys getting to know each other in chat. You guys are so sweet. Leopold is in quarantine. He's staying over there. We want nothing to do with him right now. Hi, Toji. Alrighty. All right. Tanny, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. Oh, and there's another campsite villager. We got round 2 gamers. Do you want to do another prediction? We've got another campsite villager. Hi, Tobeans. You might get some tail in the camera. There it is. There it is. Hi. Okay, are any of my moderators around to redo the prediction? You can literally run the exact same prediction that just went. Let me see if I can find Groucho. Okay, Sterling doesn't want to move and Groucho is still missing. Groucho knows I'm trying to get rid of him and he's like, haha, catch me if you can, suckers. You'll never get me. Don't let me forget to check the campsite because I literally do it so often. Where is he? Where does he hide? Groucho! Toji is watching me play Animal Crossing right now and it's literally so cute. Thank you, Brooke. Yeah, if you could try, I would appreciate it. It's just / prediction and you should be able to just rerun the one that previously just went. Toji, do not pounce my monitor. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, these stones are spawning everywhere. I don't know how long is on the prediction. I'm gonna assume like 3 minutes is like one of the defaults. But there's a campsite villager up here. I'm gonna keep looking for Groucho in the meantime. So predict, do you think I'm gonna like the villager that's in here or not? Maybe you can get some, oh, I can give this notebook back while we wait. Modview, my beloved. I know, Modview has gotten a little bit better lately. I'm so happy about that. Thank you, Brooke. Someone lost this. Okay, so it's not someone I'm friends with, which is basically all of them, because to be honest, I don't talk to my villagers that much. So, a little Akko Taco. How can I not find Groucho, like, literally ever? Toji, do you want to lay down? I can move the keyboard for you, little boy. I'm not using my keyboard right now, so if you want desk space, you can have it. As every good cat owner does, I will move everything for my cats. You can have all the space you want, little boy. My cat loves laying on our clothes. Looks so cute. Sadly, you gotta move her. No! There you go. Good boy. He just laid down on his Tom Nook blanket. He loves that thing. Oh, Leopold. Ew. Man. Who are you again? Oh, we haven't met. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it. He could be worse. I might have been being a bit dramatic. I know the megaphone. Like, we literally have a cell phone. Why can't we just text them and be like, where are you? And they could be like, I'm in the museum. Like, how difficult would that have been? Right? It could have been Bill, and it still can be Bill, unfortunately. That's the scary part. Leopold, is this your notebook by any chance? I doubt it, but like, I guess I should ask. New Leaf had so much charm to it. Oh my gosh, I miss it every day. Hi, Tiffany. I'm not giving you the silent treatment. I'm just time traveling. I promise it's different. She's so funny though. We need to find you, Monique. We really do. Next game, right? If I can't text them and ask where they are, I'll do nothing. I will still play it. This is Sterling's. Okay, well, we don't want Sterling to like Groucho. He was hiding behind Town Hall. Okay, well, he doesn't have the thought bubbles. You're not Sterling. What am I doing? The New Leaf party games, guys. I never had like online access. I never got to play the party games. I just like watched other people play them in videos and stuff. Okay, well, I don't know where Sterling is. So, oh, CJ's hanging out back there. That's kind of fun. Sterling, you were like just at Town Hall, right? Are you hiding behind Town Hall? No. Well, now I'm looking like a silly goober. Okay, I don't actually care. Let me change the waterfall volume. That would be huge. I want us to be able to like just change the volume in general. I wish we could turn off the in-game music but leave sound effects like you can on most like PC games. Nintendo doesn't really let you do that very often, but I like playing my own lo-fi music and stuff. But like you can't really do that and have the Animal Crossing music because then it gets like a little overstimulating in my little opinion. Okay, chat. We're going in. You know the drill. Don't tell me who it is, but react. I can only see my chat right now. I've blocked off my monitor and my peripherals. What are we thinking? Cute? Okay. Oop. Baby? Cute? Hi, Sarah. It's nice to have you here. Bunny? A cute bunny. Literally bunny. Cute. Darth Tater Thought. I love your username. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome in, welcome in. I forgot to gamble. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. A classic. Oh, it's literally Bunny. Oh no. Toji's falling. I got you, kitten. It's literally Bunny. She's cute. We're gonna say that's another yes. That's another night. That's another good one. It's nice to meet everyone. You're so sweet. Welcome in, welcome in. My name's Elena. You can also call me Elmo. Little baby, this is Toji. I don't know where his brother is. His brother is a bit of a troublemaker. So he's off probably eating something he's not supposed to. Thank you, Mods, for doing your little prediction. I appreciate it. I've lost money. We've lost so much today. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Froggy! Thank you so much for the tier 3, sorry, for 18 months. That's literally so sweet of you, Froggy. I can't believe the tier 3. That's so kind of you. You're so adorable. I love the energy here. Thank you. Literally, your username makes me so happy. Taz, thank you for the 98 biddies. I appreciate it. I know Toji just, he's so chill. He doesn't care. He's going to get some water, so I'll let him do that at least. Okay, congratulations to everyone who won your gamble. I am not taking Bunny. We do need to still keep kicking out. It's either Groucho or Sterling that has to go, and Leopold is on thin ice. Your what arrived, Autumn? Sorry, I don't know what that is. I don't know how I had to 98, but they're your problem now. And I am so grateful. I don't think it's a problem at all. I came in and I saw Bunny. I used up 150 tickets for her last night. Pyra, I'm so sorry. Did you find her at least at the end? On ticket 150 maybe? I'm off to the gym. I'll have stream up on my phone on the treadmill. Thank you for motivation in advance. Tempe, you got this. You're slaying. Thank you for lurking. I hope that you have a nice little Hot girl walk on your treadmill. Not yet. Pyra, I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel any better, oh, hi Toji, welcome back. Makes you feel any better, I accidentally autofilled our plot and we got Leopold, so we can't even villager hunt until I fix the problems that I've made. Thank you for rubbing it in, Leopold. I didn't ask for you to be here. Want to snuggle? Oh, he's getting his little sleepy eyes. I think Toji needs a little bit of a nap. Yeah, look, mistakes have been made. It's fine. Luckily, I stream for like 6 hours, so we have time for mistakes, but like, embarrassing. It is always embarrassing when chat realizes before you, right? Toji's having a little nap now. Hicks is here, Soleil. All right, yeah, trigger warning, Leopold. It's fine, it's fine. It's so totally fine. I thought my day was gonna go so good. I was like, we're gonna villager hunt, we're gonna play bingo, I'm gonna record my YouTube video after stream, I'm gonna crochet. Everything's gonna go so well, and alas, here we are. What did we really expect from an Elmo stream, to be honest? Did we expect anything better? I know, I love the Newsies vibe that he gives. Okay, and Sterling's at home. Hi, Toji. Do you need to be eating my hair right now? You want uppies? It's okay, Leopold. I'll look after you, right? Somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do it. I know. I woke up this morning and he was in my arms. Like, I didn't fall asleep like that. At some point while I was sleeping, Toji, like, climbed into my arms last night. He's such a cuddly little boy. Kitty time, kitty break. Biddies for the kitties! Josh, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Toji, look, the people love you. The people love you. Josh, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn as well. This is comfortable. This is a good cuddle position for us. I'm dying from Toji baby. I know. Okay. This is a great position for us. This makes so much sense. Ah, Taz! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Melody. That's so sweet. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Toji, look how much the people love you. He's so silly with like the positions he wants to snuggle in. They never make any sense. But I kind of just go with it. I'm letting him do his thing. Isn't he cute? On my way to my wedding, King Omega Wolf. I hope you have a nice wedding. Melody, enjoy your gift sub. Thank you for saying thank you to Taz. Oh, no pressure, of course, but Twitch is currently doing this thing where if you gift multiple gift subs, sometimes they add on like bonus gift subs, which is super cool. Super cool. George is watching Toji. Toji, you have kitty friends in chat who love you. Purring so much. We interrupt this Animal Crossing stream because this is way more important to me. I really want them to bond with me and love me lots. So when they want snuggles, they get snuggles. The fact that he snuggled with me last night while I was sleeping warms my heart. I woke up and I was like, why am I warm? And it's because there was a purring little baby in my arms. I know, he wants to be near me. It's so sweet. Hi, baby boy. I'm in heaven. Like, this is all I've ever needed in life. Bless you. This is why crocheting and playing games has been hard over the past couple days. If you wonder why I haven't made a lot of progress on my crochet blanket, I feel like this explains a lot. Steeler fan, I know, aren't they sweet? I don't know where Bibble is right now, but Toji's more of a snuggle bum. Yes, you get the Bill Burn emote as well. BCam, thank you for the work and learn. Toji, look, a Korok. Do you like that? Congratulations, Yama. What's the spider people? I know, he's... Loves it. Maybe you are the one. Everyone thought that Bibble was gonna be the screen time attention hog, but maybe it's you. I love how these babies, it's not like Zuko and Moogle, who like, I didn't stream when we got them. And then they had to get used to me making a lot of noise. Like, these babies are being raised on me streaming, so they don't find it weird when I'm just like talking and making noise to my computer. So they're just like so chill with it. And I love this. Okay, he's laying down on my lap again, so we can get back to Animal Crossing. Thank you guys for enjoying a cat break with me. I can't remember if we already put the date forward, so I'm just gonna do it again. Right, Bibble is a busy guy. He has things to attend to. I'm sure he's fine. Tilda snuggled me this morning and demanded belly rubs. That's so stinking cute. Oh, you guys talking about the Peter Parkers, right? The Spider-Verse movies. Got it. Pyra! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. That's so sweet. Thank you for completing the level 2 hype train. Toji, you're falling, little guy. Gotta snuggle a little bit more securely than that. Pyra, thank you for completing the level 2 hype train. That was so generous of you. I really appreciate that. Okay. I got gifted sub from Twitch, so someone else I watched the other day. I know, isn't that exciting? Like, they've been gifting subs. I think it's like if you gift 5 subs or more, Twitch gives like a random amount of gifted subs as well. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, so you don't have to say anything in chat if you don't want to. I promise I won't call you out without your consent. But if you did want to introduce yourself, please feel free. I'm trying to play Animal Crossing, I really am, but I have a kitten on my lap, so it's a little difficult. But it's super cool how Twitch has been giving out gift subs as well. What's the email they just sent me that I ignored? I ignore most emails from them, to be honest. Until I get an email that says you've been accepted to be Twitch partner, like, don't even talk to me. Don't turn this Subtember into Sobtember by missing out on the most rewarding time of year. There's still 48 hours left to take advantage of these amazing offers. 25% off 1-month subs, 25% off 3-month subs, 30% off 6-month subs, plus 20% off all merch in Twitch Loot Cave. Simply add promo code TWITCHSUB20 to save. And did someone say bonus gift subs? Yes, that someone was us. For every 5 gift subs you purchase for your channel, we'll add 1 bonus sub. So hurry and grab these savings before Subtember ends on October 1st at 12 a.m. PT. Discounts apply only to the first term of new recurring paid subscriptions, Prime or gift subscriptions converted to paid subscriptions, monthly subscriptions upgraded to multi-month, and reoccurring Tier 1 subscriptions converted to Tier 2 or Tier 3. Not applicable to existing reoccurring subscriptions. Subscription canceled during this promotion period and then repurchased. Prime and gift subscription. And it just keeps going. I could do this all day. There's like 4 more paragraphs of disclaimers. Oh my gosh. I'll quit, please. This is why I ignore their emails and never know what's going on. Because it's like a 3-sentence email and then like so many paragraphs of disclaimers and why it's actually not a good deal. Thank you for that. You really shouldn't have. You're right. I shouldn't have. I thought I was listening to an ad. You basically were. There's Groucho. Where's Sterling? Sterling, do you want to move out? Sterling's at home, hiding from me yet again. Unfortunate. All right, we need to skip 2 days because KK Slider is going to be here. See his console battery. They won't ask to move out on days where KK is here, so sucks to be us. I'm glad for you, Autumn. That's so exciting. I want to love in a less boring universe. I want to be able to live in Atla waterbed, not Tierbend. No, that's so real though. I feel like if I could live in any like fictional world, I would love to live in the Pokemon worlds, but I just like hope that they wouldn't be like trying to blow up the world every 2 seconds. You got a sunflower lanyard. I'm so jealous. I love sunflowers. Hi, Toji. Hi, little one. He's getting dangerously close to the unplugging my mic territory. Catalia, welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't react to that very quickly. I didn't see that pop in. Hi, thank you so much for the daily yarn. Yeah, you guys can have your own conversation. Absolutely, do what you gotta do. I love seeing you guys hanging out. You want to be an earthbender? I feel like I would be a waterbender. If I was any kind of the bender, you know what? Knowing me, I would probably be a non-bender in the Avatar world. I wouldn't be special. It's fine. I would become a Kyoshi warrior and slay. Don't even worry about it. I feel like I'd be an earthbender if I'm a bender. I feel like you give earthbender vibes. I can see that. Right? Let's just join the Kyoshi warriors. I don't need bending. I need sleigh outfits and a fan. Oh my gosh, enjoy your lavender yarn, Super Mina. Thank you so much for being here. I'm wearing lots of lavender stuff today. You know Kyoshi's bi? Slay! Oh my gosh, love that for her. Yeah, there is LGBTQIA plus representation in the Legend of Korra series and Avatar worlds in general, so I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you guys so much for the wait. 198 bits? Did somebody else? Oh yeah, Josh gave the 100. I remembered Taz's and I was like, 198. Thank you guys so much. You guys are sweet. I feel like I don't meet a lot of people that have like airbender energy. You should be an airbender. What's my reward this time? Gimme, wait, this is kind of a funny emote too. Thank you, Twitch, for this. Hype train emote, the gimme dat, and it's just like the hand grabbing you. Why is that so cursed? It's no gritty goose, but I will be using that. Right, I feel like I would be a waterbender. Okay, both of these boys are at home right now, so it sucks to be me. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I actually have water today. You guys will be so proud of me. I've never seen any of what we're talking about. Brooke, you give me firebender vibes. Out of earth, water, air, and fire, you're giving firebender. Hi, Peary, welcome in. How are you? I'm kind of enjoying this, like, this cafe vibes jazzy playlist that we're listening to right now. Tanny, I feel like you lean towards water too. I'm sad this checks out, right? It's just, like, I feel like I don't give fire energy. I feel like I give water energy. Piri, I get airbender from you. I would love to be an airbender, but I think in reality I'm a non-bender, right? Knowing me, I'm a non-bender too. Super Mina, thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new. It's really nice to meet you. I believe you came in with one of the raids earlier and you decided to stick around to help with the partner push. I hope that you've been enjoying your time here. I'm really grateful that you decided to stick around and drop a follow and be here with us. If you have like a specific name that you want me to call you or specific pronouns, please feel free to just let me know. I think in between air and water. See, I feel like for me, it's such a clear-cut answer, but for some people, it's harder to choose one. I gotta go. I'll probably be here next Saturday. Freaking out meeting you. It's so fun. I'm glad you guys made friends. I'll see you next Saturday, Lord of the Rings Princess. I was with Tanny having a good time. Mina is good. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Mina. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. What bender am I? Taz, you definitely give me earthbender vibes. Like, it's just, I don't know. You can call me Wills. It's my nickname. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much for letting me know. I absolutely will. Let me just make a little note so I don't forget. I have to reach over my kitten. So typing's at like kind of an awkward angle right now. You were expecting fire, really? I don't know. You give earthbender vibes to me. Nina's one of my OGs back in the Animal Crossing pandemic streaming era. Oh, and you guys still like hang out. That's so cute. I think fire would be a second one, but I don't know. Taz just gives me earthbender energy. They feel very grounded. Okay, Groucho doesn't want to move. And Sterling, show me Thought Bubble. He's at least not home. That's a start. Show me Sterling. I need just once for him to have a thought in his head. I know it's asking a lot of my villagers. No, he's working out. Some jocks. Okay, well, that's okay. Toph is so cool. Oh my gosh. But we all know my favorite of the original series is Zuko. I named a cat after him, so I feel like it's not that surprising. My foot is asleep because I've been sitting cross-legged too long, but Toji's laying on my lap, so I'm just gonna suffer. I'm Gemini, so I'm an airbender. See, Sagittarius is a fire sign, right? So I think technically by that I would be fire. Bye-bye, see you later. Gamers, I can't believe that I forgot to show you this. Remember yesterday, for those of you who were here, so we were talking about like our Chinese zodiac animals, and I'm Year of the Horse. And someone was like, "Oh my gosh, you could be a My Little Pony with a clump of coleslaw as your cutie mark." And like that made me laugh so hard. Somebody last night made us Junie Pie in the Discord server. I'm not sure what their Twitch username is, but somebody made me the art. Look at this. So whenever I have to hide dodo codes, look at me as a little My Little Pony because I'm Year of the Horse for my zodiac. Look how good that looks. I asked them, I was like, can I please put this on an overlay because this is so sweet. Why does it look just like me? Pyra, thank you so much. Yeah, I thought it was you, but I didn't want to guess wrong. Thank you so much. I literally love it so much. Look how cute this is if I need to hide the screen from you guys for a second. So they did the art and I just made like a little please wait because I was too lazy to write the full word. But I literally, like, it's literally me, and they have a coleslaw cutie mark. Like, it cracks me up. I love it so much. Thank you so much for making that, Pyra. It was literally so kind of you to do that, and the artwork is beautiful, and you captured my essence so perfectly somehow. Have you drawn, like, a lot of, like, My Little Ponies or horses before? Because, like, that doesn't look like the first time you've drawn a My Little Pony. It looks so well done and professional. Okay, next try. Like, it was a really funny conversation yesterday when they were like, you're a horse girl, you're a My Little Pony that's coleslaw themed. I was like, is this actually my legacy? Okay, the boys are at the square. Where's Sterling? Sterling, please don't be at home. Please be thinking. Okay, he's not at home. Sterling? Sterling, where are you? Please be thinking about leaving somewhere. Thank you so much for the follow. It's nice to meet you. Hi, Groucho. My follows are anonymous, so you do not have to like introduce yourself if you don't want to. But if you wanted to introduce yourself, you absolutely could. If anyone's new here, you can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns, and I stream a lot of Animal Crossing. What's Cancer? Does it mean I'm spirit or dead? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what like the different signs are very well. I don't really know anything about My Little Pony beyond them having like the little cutie marks, but it makes me laugh that I am now a My Little Pony. I haven't, only like twice, I think. I did watch a lot of My Little Pony growing up. Own a collection of the figurines. That's so cute. There is a bubble going around. Like it's been on a couple people. Usually Benjamin, but the bubble doesn't go away. As long as you don't like talk to them when they have it, it should still be in play. I think it's just been like in the houses a little bit. But Sterling could have it right now. I just can't find him. Sterling. Over there. No, he couldn't have possibly gotten behind that. That's not possible. Marlo. Nate, your house is so ugly. I gotta do something about that. Hi, Aura. Welcome in. How are you? Guys, villager hunting bingo is not really going according to plan right now. Where else could Sterling be? Groucho, you're literally so cute. I'm so obsessed with you. Sterling. Here, boy. Oh, he's just looking at a bug. Hazel's at home. All right, well, if he's nowhere close, I guess we just keep going. I slept a lot today. How are you? You know what? We've had some oopsies today. I accidentally autofilled the plot that we were hunting yesterday. So that was a big oopsie. So now we're trying to kick out Sterling or Groucho again before we can villager hunt. Lucielle, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Gamer girl forever. It's nice to see you. I'm playing Animal Crossing too. How's your Animal Crossing going? What are you doing on your island right now? Koji infected me with the cozy sleepy vibe, so I'm gonna take a quick nap, as you should. You deserve it. You deserve that. But I'm, knock on wood, I don't want to jinx ourselves, but I do think that I might have figured out some of our tech difficulties. I updated my OBS, which I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it changed the way the audio mixer looks, and it really bugs me. I do not like the way my audio mixer looks now. It's also chunky and thick, and like I have to scroll more to find what I'm looking for. But we haven't had any connection issues at least, so hopefully I'm not jinxing myself. Like, it's ugly, but I think that it's working better. I also connected to a different Twitch server, and I've been having like higher bit rate. So I think that I might have figured out some of our tech issues, or at least like maximized what we have. Sometimes disconnects because it feels like it, right? I've seen so many of my streamer friends having these issues. I really don't think it's on our end right now. I've done everything that I can, but I think that it might just be Twitch servers being funky. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Yama, enjoy your nap. If anyone's new here, feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Hi, little dude 29. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for coming in today. How's it going? I'm trying to get fencing and trees. I have a 2-star rating. Good luck getting to 3 stars. I know you're gonna crush that. Okay, Groucho doesn't want to move out. Jolly tragic. Sterling, show me thought bubble. Okay, well, that was fast at least. At least we know. Really, really, truly sucks to be me, but what can you do? We want a villager hunt so bad, but the 2 villagers that I want to kick out don't want to leave. No! Ghost Sprite, welcome back from your lurk. I really, really appreciate you being here. Thank you guys to everyone who's here. Spirit Wolfclaw, what's going on? How's it going? I think today, or this weekend, is gonna be a good weekend. I had the most scrumptious dinner last night, and I have tons of leftovers, so I think I'm going for round 2 tonight after stream. I'm gonna have another sausage and more of my kale coleslaw, and then more of my like hash brown potatoes. Thank you for the hearts, Lucielle. Dinner just hit different last night, so I think I'm going for round 2 of that instead of cooking something else. I was gonna do taco night tonight, but if I have leftovers that were delicious, like I might as well save myself the time. So I don't think that I need to. I don't think that I need to do that. I don't think I have to cook. Malu! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had such a fun stream! Thank you, Leisha, for this shout out for Walu. Walu, what did you get up to today? You're playing Tales of Vesperia. I've played a little bit of that game. I wasn't very good at it, so I never finished it, but I hope you had fun. If anyone is new here, whether you're coming in with a raid or coming in on your own just to check things out, it's really nice to have you here. Thank you for taking some time out of your busy weekend to come hang out with us. My name's elainamonster, but you can just call me Elena or Elmo. Either is totally fine. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a huge Nintendo and cozy game fan. I stream a lot of Animal Crossing New Horizons right now because we're trying to finish an island in time for Halloween. But I also do stuff like Pokemon and Pokemon shiny hunting. We've done Zelda playthroughs, cozy games and farming games like Stardew Valley and Fields of Mystria. All of that stuff I'm a huge fan of. So that's a little bit about me. If you guys have to raid and run, that is a-okay. Put yourselves first, get some food, get some water, get some rest. Do whatever is going to make you have the best rest of your day. I'm so proud of you, Walu, for going live and looking out for your cute community today and hanging out with them. I know streaming's a lot of work, so if you have to get like a bit of a break, that is a-okay. Thank you for coming in to support my partner push. I appreciate it. Savage! Thank you for resubscribing for 6 months at tier 1 at our 15-month anniversary. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. I can't believe you trust me enough to sub that far in advance. Thank you so much. It's really good to see you, Savage. Welcome in, welcome in. If anyone coming in from the raid does intend to stick around, I am currently pushing for Twitch partner, which means that I do need an average of 75 viewers or higher. So if you guys could just click the link that I dropped in chat, it'll redirect you back to this stream, but it'll make your view count for my partner application. And it would really help me out. If you guys ever see that I'm live in the next couple months, if you could open my page, even if you're not available to like watch stream very actively or chat, if you could have my page running in the background on your laptop while you do chores or something, it really helps me in my career and my dream. So thank you so much for your consideration. Sheila, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hello. Savage, thank you so much for being here. Hazelnut, it's nice to see you. How's it going? Clara, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk, Walu, and for that raid again. It stream was fun as always. I haven't finished Vesperia either. I'm hoping that streaming will help me finish it. You got this. You got this. We're playing some Animal Crossing today. We're trying to villager hunt. Oh, we have another campsite villager. Round 3, gamers. Round 3. Maybe we're farming campsite villagers today. What happens first? Sterling wanting to move out or Ricky showing up at my campsite? Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do a prediction this time because I want to rapid fire through this, but I will do the thing where I let you guys, tell me if it's good or bad before I look. Running while I play Val easy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And another little side note, you do need to have the stream volume at like 1% volume or higher, but if you want it muted, just mute the tab, not the stream. Like you can right click on the browser tab and mute that, because then it still counts for me. Clara, thank you for the luck. Simply, we're just trying to kick out a villager because I accidentally autofilled the plot. Tell me if this is a good villager or not. Set up round 7 for the star blankets kicking my butt. Oh no. I can't remember which round was like difficult for me. Okay. Okay, good or bad, gamers? Ew. Oh no. Bad, ew. Oh god. Duck, it's not Bill, right? If it's Bill, I'm leaving. Like, I'm actually gone. I'm actually out of here. Let's see. It's, well, what can I say about this villager? It's not the worst duck in my opinion. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep my eyes closed for now. Who's bad but not the worst? I don't think you guys would react that way to Drake, and you would tell me if it was Bill. Wilson? Gloria? Maybe it's Gloria, because some people wouldn't like her. Okay, my guess is Gloria. Oh, it's Weber! I don't think that's that bad. I think Quilson and Gloria are worse, to be honest. I'm okay with him. I don't like how he's flesh-toned, but other than that, I wish he was just like a little bit more like yellow or brown so it didn't look like he has like the same color flesh as me. But other than that, I think it's fine. We're not taking him, but it's fine. Midnight, it's nice to meet you, by the way. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a nice day. If I'm saying your name wrong, please correct me. Do not feel bad about that. Let's see if Sterling or Groucho wants to move out. It would have been, I would have preferred him to Leopold, honestly. I think Weber's just a little baby too, personally. Okay, Sterling's at home, so he's not gonna want to move. Manifest luck, thank you. See, Benjamin always wants to leave. Benjamin, I don't want you to leave. I want you to stay. What day of the week is it in my game? Thursday. Okay, one more. I got a couple little raids. We had Walu has raided us, Matthew has raided us, Tanny has raided us. So we've had some raiders come in as well. Yeah. I'm very lucky that people have decided to raid us. I am very grateful that people share their communities with me. Yeah, everyone's really sweet. think I've seen every bunny except for Bunny so far. That's usually how it works while villager hunting. Gotta support the party, push love. Thank you. I'm really scared that you guys are gonna get sick of me talking about it or asking for lurks and stuff, but we're so close, guys. We're so close to being able to apply, and it would really, really mean the world to me if we could hit it this year. This is kind of funny. This is a little bit like, I'll use the word vulnerable. It's a little vulnerable for me to talk about, but at the beginning of the year, I was a little overconfident. Our numbers were performing pretty well, and I made big talk to my mods like, oh yeah, like my goal, I'm gonna hit partner this year. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be like so fun. We're gonna like fly through these goals. And then that didn't happen. So I had a little taste of humble pie over the summer when I had a mental health dip. My mental health deteriorated a lot, and it took some of my community away with it, because I think people like me when I'm very bubbly and energetic, and some people didn't like it when I was a little less bubbly and energetic. So it was quite humbling. And now that like my mental health is up again, I've kind of seen my numbers go up again, and I'm like, technically it's still doable to do it this year. It's just gonna be a really close call. Like I could maybe at this rate hit it in like November or December. So I technically could still make my original goal. It's just gonna be really difficult. Basically. Commercialize, please do. Oh, thank you. Kiramagin, thank you so much for the mod pets and the streamer pets. You were so sweet. Your voice is so satisfying to listen to. I know what it is. I'm painting right now. Frog, that's such a nice compliment. Thank you. Imagine, thank you so much for the sub. I feel so honored that you would choose to use a sub here. You guys work hard for your money. You deserve to treat yourself and buy nice things. You never have to sub, but I'm very grateful that you decided that you wanted to use some of your hard-earned cash here. Thank you. In return, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. You can enjoy your emotes. Speaking of ads, there actually is going to be one that plays in like a minute. So just a heads up to everyone, if you want to turn your volume down so you don't get jump scared by like a truck commercial, there will be an ad within the next couple minutes. Keep pushing. I'm sure you'll reach new heights. I believe in you, and I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Savage. I am very, very honored to have you guys here. Clara, thank you for the hydrate. I do need to drink some more water. You're right. Perhaps Benjamin needs to be told not to leave since he keeps wanting to move. I know. I gotta like set him straight. You're so deserving and so close. Please continue. You'll hit it this year. I just know it. Like, it would be pretty cool. I think that past Elmo would be very happy. And current Elmo would be very happy to know that even though the dreams didn't quite unfold the way we thought it would, that like it still comes up on the positive at the end of the year. Like, I think that would be really special. Autumn, thank you for the take a breath. I feel like I'm gonna cry again, so I should. Oh, my goodness. I'm just an emotional little baby, guys. I'm just a little guy. Ghost Sprite, thank you for being here and giving us the soot sprites. Today's a little motivation day for me, a little mo if you will, but it's cozy, so all is well. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Korak should be here any minute. Oh yeah, keep an eye out for that. Let me go see if Groucho wants to move. Groucho. Lore. Anybody here? Anybody thinking? Probably Benjamin again. Only Marlowe's at town hall, which is weird. Humans will be emotional. Also, emotions fluctuate off and on, up and down. Exactly. God, Sterling. Can't stand you. Get out of your house. Freak, man. Right, where's Groucho then? Is he behind town hall again? Or anybody back here? No, doesn't seem like it. Tiffany doesn't want to move. Thank God, because I love her so much. I'm like, should I run around the whole island to try to find them? Or should I just like cut my losses and keep going? Would it be faster to do that? I don't know. Because they don't usually stray that far. They'll always like you no matter how you may be doing. We'll get you there soon enough. Just being you will always be good enough. Thank you. I won't lie to you guys. It was pretty emotionally tough when I had a spike in my anxiety syndrome and like my numbers kind of dropped off. There was a while there where, to be honest, it's the only time in my streaming career where I questioned if this was the right path for me. Um, I was wondering if maybe my anxiety made it so that I should look for something a little less public facing, but it broke my heart. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. It broke my heart that those thoughts even crossed my mind, because like, not to toot my own horn, but I really feel like this is what I'm made to do, and so I hate that I let my mental illness like make me doubt that for a while. Maybe I didn't have the summer that I thought that I was going to have, and like I'm very embarrassed for my struggles. Not in the sense that like I'm embarrassed because I had mental illness. I'm not embarrassed by my anxiety, but I'm more embarrassed that I let it make me doubt myself. Um, because I let it consume me a little bit too much. And I think that the next time, if there is another time where I have a particularly bad um mental health period, like I need to be better at separating my anxiety from like who I am, because I considered stopping streaming through that, and that makes me so sad because like this is what I love, and I let myself think that I wasn't a good enough fit for it for a while just because of that. And sorry. Sorry. So yeah, I never mean that like I'm embarrassed by my anxiety. I am not embarrassed that I have anxiety, and I'm very vocal about it, but I am embarrassed that I let it like make me doubt myself so much, if that makes sense. Like when I'm not in a bad mental health spiral, it's so easy for me to separate the two and be like, my anxiety doesn't define me. But when it gets bad, it's easy to like fall for it sometimes. We got the cutest pic of a mantis on my little girl's face. That's so cute. My girlfriend also has anxiety. I know it can be a lot sometimes. Hang in there. You're loved. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. And I know that like I say that a lot. I lack the vocabulary to really like express how I feel about you guys, but like this is my everything. Thank you so much. And I get scared when I think that like I almost let my anxiety take this away from me. I've never in my time like seriously been like, I'm not having fun streaming anymore. I don't want to do this. But I was like, maybe I shouldn't be streaming if I have anxiety this bad. And that thought scares me. That I lost my control and my common sense for a bit. I understand you more than you will know. Sometimes anxiety does take control, and it does. And now I'm getting properly medicated. Now I'm more confident in my ability to regulate. Like, but I had a really tough summer, and I lost some people because of it. Um, I just got a text from a random unknown number. Hello there. Would you mind talking to me about work? I actually would mind. Sorry. I feel like that all the time. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that you guys relate. I really am. But I also like I'm glad that you guys know that you're not alone. Also, it's one of the reasons I talk about it and be open about it, because I don't want anyone to feel alone. Um, Deanna, congratulations on the Korok. Sorry, I know that this is super delayed. I love you guys too. You guys are super sweet. Community is one you created from scratch, and every one of us is proud of you. Don't ever give up on your dreams. We believe in you, and we'll support you no matter what. Thank you, Savage. I don't watch a lot of streamers. I struggle to get into a lot of things, but I kind of really soaked in the atmosphere of these streams through the short time I've been here, and I really love this. I'm really glad you feel that way. It's an honor to me that you guys choose to spend your time here. Spring Kitten, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. Having doubts is normal, especially when you're in such a vulnerable position, so don't be too harsh on yourself for having them. You're still here despite all of that, and that's what matters. We're proud of you. You know what? That's a good point too, Pyra. Thank you. Okay, well, they're both right here, and neither of them are thinking about leaving, so... Yikes. Well, it's fine, guys. Guys, I'm a good streamer. We're gonna do bingo today. It's gonna be fine. The villagers are gonna move and we're gonna villager hunt. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a nice day. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I stream a lot of Animal Crossing. I also love all sorts of other Nintendo and cozy games, but right now, we're streaming a lot of Animal Crossing because we're trying to finish this like cryptids and conspiracy theory island before Halloween. So we have about a month to get this done. And thank you guys for complimenting the island as well. I know that I've been focused on like the anxiety comments right now, but I do see you guys complimenting my island and I appreciate it. Mathis, it's good to see you. What you might have missed was elainamonster accidentally autofilling the plot that we were hunting yesterday, so now we have to kick somebody else out. Don't worry, we still have like 4 hours of stream. Surely Sterling or Groucho will want to move out, right? Surely. Faith, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm a smarty. I'm a little smarty pants. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some bingo as soon as I get these villagers to move out. Hi, Faith. How are you? I'm doing good. I've had a nice week. It's been ups and downs, of course. I know a lot of you guys know about some of the stuff going on in my personal life. But I'm feeling very grateful. Oh, we have another campsite villager. Having a touch of a lonely day, but I'm okay. I mean, we have lots of people who are here to welcome you in with open arms. I hope that our vibes can help you. Almost 10 streams I was here. Let's go, Mathis. Does anyone want to move? Groucho, Sterling. Oh, okay. Well, Nate wants to teach me how to feel shy, which trust me, I already know. Okay, there's Groucho hiding behind the town hall already. I'm sure Sterling's gonna be at home because that was a lot of villagers out and about already. Oh no, he's not home. Sterling, thought bubble? Please, I need this so bad, Animal Crossing. I need a win right now. I need a win so badly. Your sweater's pretty. Thank you, Faith. I'm having a very like purple kind of day today. Hey, Benjamin doesn't want to leave either. There's still time for Sterling to want to leave. Where is he? Have to find him. Sorry, Groucho. Sorry, Groucho. Excuse me, Groucho. Where is he? Where is he? Please, Sterling. Every time I can't find him, he probably has a bubble, and I'm losing my mind trying to find him. 440 hours watching my streams. You're crazy. I love you simply so much. That's like all the time I've streamed, basically. Made it home from the parade. I may or may not have broken something in my legs. Misty, I hope you're okay. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Got a Rapunzel sweatshirt on. That sounds so pretty. I know, light purple is such a nice color. I've got like the earrings to match it right now too. Rapunzel definitely has like the prettiest princess dress. Losing my marbles a little. All right. Chat. Good or bad villager? Every time we do this, it could be Bill and it scares me. Suspense is killing me. Aw, cutie, good-ish. Okay. Okay, no one's like throwing up. That's good. Miss her from my old island. OMG. Aw. Wait, this seems good. This seems good. I love her so much. Koala. Okay, I had all the koala villages. Is it Melba? It is Melba. I was gonna say everyone loves Melba. There's no way it's not. She is cute. Strawberry tea, honey. Good morning. How are you? She is cute. That's pretty slay. Sorry, Melba. Still not who I'm looking for. It would be kind of funny if we're looking for Monique, Biff, and Ricky as our villagers if we ever villager hunt. So if one of them shows up in the campsite, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I'm still trying to find Sterling, because if he has the thought bubble, that would be so unbelievably cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I got dinner. It's leftover soup and garlic bread from yesterday. I'm literally doing the same thing tonight. I made bratwurst sausages last night and a coleslaw and like some hash brown patties, and I have like a ton of them left over. So I think I'm gonna keep eating that, because why should I cook again? I can make tacos another night. I was gonna do taco night tonight, but I don't want to cook again. I already have food that I like. Where is he? Literally losing my marbles. Okay, I will admit. Oh my gosh, Punsby! Thank you so much for being here and for the resub. Happy 13 months. Woo, another month. We're 1 month closer to I've known them forever status. I feel like we have known each other for forever, Punsby. You've been around my channel for a very long time. All right, I can't find Sterling. He's probably in the store or something. I had blueberry and peanut butter smoothie today, and I'm snacking on queso and chips. Guys, you're gonna make me hungry. All I've eaten today is that granola bar. And that granola bar costed us our villager hunting bingo, because instead of crashing the game, you wanna know how tragic this is? I was like, hold on, there's a loading screen. Let me go get a granola bar really quickly. And I came back as I realized that the loading screen was loading into the next day, which was auto-filling our plot. Crying my eyes out. If it wasn't for that gosh dang granola bar, we could have been villager hunting for like 2 hours. Lenny, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Murphy, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it so, so much. Right, the granola bar was scrumptious, but it costed us a lot. That's okay. Honestly, I'm having fun. I know this isn't the stream that we thought we were gonna have, but if I can at least speak for myself, I'm enjoying myself. Sky on Film, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry, I just saw your little message. I don't know what to make. What are your options, Tanny? Do you have stuff in the house already, or are you gonna get groceries? Because I usually try to work with stuff that's already in the house. About the coleslaw question, I don't usually shred the vegetables myself. Like, I'll usually go to the store and get a bag of like pre-shredded, like, whatever I decide. This one was like a kale and broccoli bag that also has like cabbage and carrots in it. It depends on whatever the grocery store has shredded at the time, but I do make my own dressing for it. Mafia Babe, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I got a few things, but if I want more, I'm like broke at this point. No, that's so tragic. I'm sorry. Have to wait for paycheck next week. Yeah, sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. Same, pre-shredded is way better for coleslaw. Otherwise, it's too much work to enjoy it, right? I'm like, do I want to shred like an entire cabbage and like a bunch of carrots and all of that? Like, I can't be bothered. So I'll buy the bag of shredded vegetables and then make my own dressing. There's Groucho. Sterling, I want to leave my island. He's not in the house, at least. Not that that's ever meant anything good for us yet. I'm gonna make myself chicken nuggets, but honestly, I think my microwave killed my desire for chicken nuggets. What's wrong with your microwave? That's so sad. Where is he? Where's everyone? Okay, wait, check behind Town Hall, because I keep getting thwarted by them hiding back here. Not back there. Sterling is getting really good at hiding from me, and I'm actually starting to get low-key like gamer rage. Do you guys ever experience gamer rage in cozy games? Sometimes I'm like, Elmo, you gotta stop freaking out right now, because this is literally Animal Crossing. It's not that serious. I feel like nuggets in the microwave make stuff super rubbery. Oh yeah, I always do mine in the oven. Okay, Tiffany has the bubble. At least we have the bubble still in play. Not the right person, but at least we found it. We're getting closer, and it wasn't Benjamin for once. Yeah, the textural issues of like cooking things in the microwave, I'm not really huge on either, so I can get behind that too. Me at Choppa Chase and Paleo, I was raging, right? I'm like, why am I so mad right now. This is supposed to be relaxing. Like me playing Valorant just like do. Oopsies, I missed my shot and I died. And then me in Animal Crossing is like, Sterling, if you don't get off this island, you will pass away. Like, please. Yeah, I'm more picky about texture than taste when it comes to food. No game makes me more angry than Animal Crossing New Horizons. I get you. I always take this game too serious. I'm like, in a weird way, I'm glad that it's not just me. Talking Real, thank you for the daily yarn. Welcome in, welcome in. I can't eat mushy foods for the most part. Like, I can't have mashed potatoes. I struggle with stuff like applesauce, like any like, I don't know, like baby food-esque texture. I can't do it. It triggers my gag reflex. Sterling, I swear when I catch you, I've raged so much when I get wasped in Animal Crossing. I love that verb, when I get wasped. I love my air fryer. Sadly, I had to clean it out and let it dry because I think it had something burned on the bottom tray. No! I don't have an air fryer. I gotta use my good old oven. Hi, Emma. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you guys for helping me with my partner push. I appreciate it. This is the one, gamers. I'm feeling good about this one. This is the time where Sterling is gonna have a thought bubble. Can't with jelly except the German red and green ones. There's green jelly? I've never heard of that. You know what I saw? Well, my friend Lloydie, she posted a poll on Twitter of like, what kind of jelly do people prefer? Okay, this was not the one. With a PB&J, and the top one was grape jelly. Y'all are out here making PB&Js with grape jelly? What? Huh? Like, I am a strawberry jelly girly. Die hard. Y'all are using grape? That completely changes the game. That's a different sandwich. Sterling on my fantasy island, but the second day he was on my island, he became sick. He was so disgusted. He became ill. I get applesauce and bananas. You can pry my mashed potatoes from my cold dead hands. Right, I struggle with bananas too, like the mushiness thing. It's tough. I unraveled around 6 and 7. I'm redoing setup around 6. I think I put in some extra stitches that threw off around 7. See, that's the responsible thing to do, is to unravel it. I just throw in an extra stitch or add in a little decrease and keep going. Minced beef is definitely like a little bit tough for sure. Waldmeister. I've never heard this. I can only do blueberry jam. Interesting, right? Tempe, me too, girly. I am strongly on team strawberry. I like raspberry for like desserts specifically. Like if you're doing like a jelly layer in a cake, I prefer raspberry jam because it's a little bit more tart, and so it balances out like the sweetness of like the cake and the icing on top. But for every other situation, I usually am a strawberry. And I like jam more than jelly, to be honest. I usually get jam, but I'll eat both. Sky on Film, thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. Guys, please don't hate me. I'm gonna watch my follower count go back to 0. I can't eat bacon. There's something about it that like, I don't know if it's like the grease or something, but the smell and the taste of bacon like also kind of like triggers my gag reflex, unless it's like super crispy, but then it's just like dry. Like I can eat dry bacon, but then it's not good. But like soft bacon, and it's like when it's greasy, I'm like, it's too much. I have a sensitive tummy. I struggle with greasy things, and it's tough. I like turkey bacon because it's less greasy. That's true. I haven't tried turkey bacon, so that would be different. I also can't eat like fried chicken. I can't have like Popeyes or KFC or like any of those things. Like I'm really sensitive to some of that stuff because it gives me tummy troubles. Thank you, it's too greasy for me. I've gotten hate my whole life for it. And it's just like, I've gotten tummy troubles for it every time I've eaten it. And now now every time I smell it, like I feel like I'm gonna have tummy troubles. I've like conditioned myself to not be able to have the smell of bacon. Right, I feel sick too. Hazel, thank you for the lurk. Ooh, apricot jam is a nice one. I actually like that. Hi Ellie, it's good to see you. Sunshine, thank you for being here. Yeah, we have a couple Popeyes, at least in Ontario. There's not like a lot of them. They're not everywhere, but there's also like Mary Jane's Chicken and Taters, which is a big like the fried chicken space. You know what, dears? I don't think I've ever tried marmalade. I like orange flavored stuff though, so I think I would like it. Quebec never is anything nice. I hate it here. I've spent many a day in Quebec before, and yeah, sometimes it doesn't have the same stuff. Right? It makes me sick, so I don't want it. Right? Like, it's not worth it to me. Elderberry jam I've never tried either. I'm honestly like not really a grape jelly kind of girl. So when I saw that grape jelly was winning the PB&J thing by a landslide, I was like, this is wild. I would have never in my wildest dreams put grape jelly. But then I think about it and I'm like, wait, I always as a kid was like confused. Have you guys ever seen like clip art of like a PB&J sandwich? And like, I was always confused why the jelly in them was so purple instead of red, because I've always made them with like strawberry or raspberry, because that's usually what we have on hand. Are people drying PBs and J's purple because more people use grape jelly? It's the standard in the US? That's crazy. That's wild. I didn't know that. Strawberry or blueberry jam is for me. I don't think I've tried blueberry jam either, but I think I would like it. Grape is the best option anyways. Y'all are wild. Okay, please move off my island, boys. Please. I'm gonna cry. Right, I am such a strawberry jelly stan, but I do think that raspberry is good for desserts. Like we make every Christmas, we have these cookies we make, the little like, we call them the thumbnail cookies. I don't know if that's what they're actually called, but like you push your thumb into them so it makes a little divot so that you can put like filling in it. So we make these little thumb cookies where we put like raspberry jam in them, and they're so good. So I associate raspberry jam with like desserts, but I use strawberry jam and strawberry jelly for like my daily jelly uses. Marcos, it's nice to meet you. Greetings from Brazil. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Those thumbprint cookies need raspberry jam, right? Like that's what I use raspberry for the most. But if I'm making a sandwich or just putting it on toast or whatever, like it's strawberry all the way for me. I don't like peanut butter, but grape jelly sounds nasty. TBH. Strawberry, raspberry, jam jelly all the way. Me too. I do eat peanut butter, but I only like smooth peanut butter. Crunchy peanut butter is criminal. Would you want crunchy regular butter? No. Why would I want my butter to be crunchy? I don't even like PB&J, but it's always drawn with purple jelly. And I'm just clued into this literally today that they're drawing it with purple jelly. I was always like, these goofy goobers don't even know what jam looks like. It's like, why are you drawing it purple when it's clearly supposed to be red? Or Elmo, maybe not everyone does things your way. I know that it's hard to believe. Don't unmod me, but I prefer grape jelly versus strawberry. Jolly tragic, but I can understand it. You know what's nasty in my opinion? The pre-mixed peanut butter and grape jelly in the jar. Wait, it's like jelly and peanut butter in a jar? I've never heard of that, and I wish I had it. That sounds so bad. So you just like, you're supposed to use just that spread then? And that's supposed to like cover all your bases? That's messed up. That's sick and twisted! Sick and twisted! Yeah, that sounds so bad. Oh my gosh. Cindy, thank you for the daily yard. Welcome in. Luckily, I don't think Canada has that, thank God. That sounds so gross. I think purple probably color-wise looks better visually. I don't know, maybe. I die on the hill that it should be red. I really do. I can only stand raspberry jelly or jam, right? I like that it's a little bit more tart. I like it. The island looks so good. Thank you, Cindy. We are like 2.5 hours into stream and I'm still trying to kick a villager to villager hunt. So this is awkward. Akko Taco. As a child, I always wanted to try the mixed one. As an adult, that sounds rancid, right? Thank your parents for never agreeing to buy that for you. Hi, Yummy. Thank you so much for being here. I hope work is going okay. Put a picture of the premix in the recipes channel in Discord. Okay, wait. I have to look. It looks so bad. Ew! If you guys want to ruin your day, go look at this picture. Otherwise, don't look at it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Elena. You can also call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to introduce yourself, you can. But my followers are anonymous, so you don't have to come into chat if you don't want to. I like to take a cozy shower because I feel like mush. Enjoy your shower. I hope it makes you feel better. Work is going all right. Mom texted me saying power's back on. Slay, Yummy. Resident Evil is back on the menu, boys. That's so exciting. Need to shower today. I want to finish at least the starting rows for this blanket. Literally. I know. It's tough. My blanket so far, Misha and I are making the same blanket pattern. This is mine so far. The last row of like the starting was, I believe, like here. I've only done like 2 rows beyond that. I wanted to get more done yesterday, but my wrist, my hand hurts because I'm an 80-year-old woman. Pink, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I didn't make this sweater. I bought it, but I do like this sweater. I like the color of it a lot. The yarn that I'm using has like 3 pastel colors and like 2 darker colors. So next it's gonna go into this dark teal color. And I think that it's gonna be fun. It'll be like a nice pop of color for it. My elmow's killing me, but I need to do more of this. Right, I'm gonna take it easy for the next couple days, and then once my like compression gloves get here, I'll see if that makes it feel a little bit more comfortable. But I am excited with how it's going so far. I think that it's looking cute. I have to keep it next to me at all times because if I leave it unattended, my kittens try to eat it. Funny problems to have. My boss wants me to crochet her a dumpster fire. Wait, I've seen patterns like that and they're so silly. I hope your elbow is okay though, Misha. Remember, I know that you know this, but take care of yourself. Listen to your body when you can. Deciding to play Stardew instead of Animal Crossing. I started a new farm last night and I'm on the grind. I miss Stardew Valley. I really do. I gotta get back into it. But I also, like, if I play it right now, I'm just gonna wish that it was Fields of Mystria. Sorry, I know that it's not nice to, like, compare them, but honestly, which you freak. That's how I feel too. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna throw a hissy fit. It is what it is. It's not my internet. It's definitely Twitch, and it's everything's fine. Who even needs an average viewership that's good? It's not like we're partner pushing or anything. It's so frustrating. Because it's gonna drop like all of my lurkers. Fine. It's gonna reset my stream timer and everything's fine. No, I saw it, Misha. And yeah, I know I don't intend to use them like all the time while crocheting, but I do need my wrist to stop hurting a little bit more before I crochet a lot. So I'll have to wear them when I'm able to. Kiri, thank you for being here lurking. Right, Breeder Cody, you're right. At least we're back. It's fine. It's fine. Sunshine, thank you guys for being here lurking. Timer didn't reset for me. I mean, I guess we'll find out if I can do another daily yarn. Did I not do my daily yarn at beginning of stream, or is that another daily yarn? Can you guys get another yarn? Because that's how you know. Thank you for the lurk, Chris. Okay. I can't get another. Okay, slay. That just means that I forgot to do it earlier. Okay, as long as it didn't reset the timer, because then when I like try to export it to YouTube, it's multiple VODs and stuff. It's so annoying. Thank you guys. Julia, it's good to see you. If you can get one right now, it means you haven't redeemed it once this stream, because either everyone will be able to get another one or nobody. It's not like a per person type thing. So if you have a daily yarn available, it just means you forgot to do it earlier like I did. Sterling, okay. The timer looks like it's still going. That's good to know. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Where's Groucho? This isn't making me feel good. Groucho, I just want a villager hunt. It's not haha funny anymore. I can't either. Yeah, the timer shows 2 hours. Yeah, should it say like 2 hours and 35 minutes or like something close to that for you guys? Sorry, I get grumpy because like I did everything I could to fix the technical issues, and it's like so frustrating when it's out of my control. Because I reconnected my Twitch account, I updated my OBS, I switched to a stronger server. I'm like, I feel like there's nothing I can do now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're checking my amiibo cards again. I'm pretty sure that I found out the views from a raid don't count for viewer averageship. Yeah, that's why when we get raided, I ask for them to click the link in my chat that takes out like the raider part of their name. I'm pretty sure, I'm just gonna double check. I think I have a Marlowe amiibo card. So not that Marlowe has had the bubble, but if I do have a Marlowe amiibo card, if Marlowe asks to move out, I'll let him move out and then just, yeah, we do have a Marlowe card. So here's the plan. Now we're looking to kick out Marlowe, Groucho, or Sterling, and we'll just bring Marlowe back in afterwards. We gotta expand our problem solving a little bit. Timer is still going and the head and hands screen popped up. I think Twitch does at least fix the disconnect protection issues. Okay, that's good. Because yeah, I have had disconnect protection on this whole time, but it just wasn't working. Yeah, we did disconnect. Thank you, Emma. Thank you guys. Congratulations on the Korok, Josh. As long as disconnect protection is active, it's fine. Let's try to kick out Marlowe too. It's behaving kinda, right? Like they're clearly struggling a little bit, but I'm just gonna have to believe in my heart that everything is okay and everything happens for a reason, and if it ruins my average, then that's the way the life is gonna be. Lauren, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you coming in and lurking for me. You guys, thank you. Really, like, and you guys like helping me out through tech difficulties and stuff and not getting impatient. Like it's really, really special and means a lot to me. Where were we? I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna lurkies. Thank you for the lurkies. My day is going okay so far. We've had some unexpected twists and turns, but overall I think it's pretty good. I'm still having fun. I know that this isn't the stream that we thought we were gonna have, but I do think that I'm still having a good time. Thank you for the mod pets as well, the soot sprites. Thank you for the hydrate, everyone. I know, how dare we be normal and have tech issues? How could I? How could this be? All right, chat, I'm gonna need you to manifest some luck for me right now. We gotta get Sterling, Marlowe, or Groucho out of here. You sweet pea, you're doing great. You got this. Thank you. Josh, thank you so much for the earrings. Josh bought me these earrings and 2 other pairs that I'm going to showcase on our next streams. We also got a pair of like frosted pretzels. And then there's a pair of like Fruity Pebble themed ones, the cereal. And they're all so cute and I love them so much. Thank you for the shout out for Kina. Everyone please go follow Kina. Thank you for the luck, guys. We need this. This is the time. I know, I'm so excited for the frosted pretzel ones. I don't know what I'm gonna wear with them yet. Honestly, I chose these earrings just because like I knew off the top of my head they would look good with this sweater. I have to figure out outfits for the other ones as well. Oh, you guys. I adore you. And I hope that you have a nice weekend with me because we are streaming today and we're streaming tomorrow as well. So today's announcements, we have a visitor at the campsite. Here we go again, gamers. Josh can slay. Thank you for grabbing your third daily yarn. Welcome in. Cindy, thank you for manifesting luck. And Mathis, thank you, thank you. I was just trying to have a nice old debate about jelly in my chat and Twitch interrupted everything. Who wants to move? Prediction started, gamers. What's the campsite situation gonna be? Where's Groucho? None of you want to move out? Sure, Twiggy. You can teach me a new emotion. Go for it. Do you guys think I am going to like my campsite villager? You got that gambling open again. Feel free to drop some gambling. Put some points in. We've had 2 good ones and 2 bad, I think, so far. So it's been like 50-50. Okay, Sterling and Groucho both aren't at the plaza. I hope so, because I need the points. We'll see what happens. Sterling's at home and Groucho is MIA. As per usual, he's really good at hiding for such a big villager. He doesn't want to leave. We're best friends. I bet all my points on no. I mean, we'll see what happens. I would say there are more bad villagers than good villagers in this game, but also I have unpopular Animal Crossing opinions, so a lot of villagers that you guys think are bad, I actually like. I like that it's pretty even in chat right now. It's like 2.6 on one side and 2.4 on the other. I like that it's not like a clear-cut winner right now. Groucho, do you want to like move by any chance? Let's get gambling, gamers. I love a good prediction. I love a good poll. You got a couple seconds left in that prediction if you did want to get some points in there. I have to like do some weeding and stuff. My island's getting kind of messy. I guess we can pick up some of these while we wait. All right, the prediction's almost up, gamers. I'm gonna wait a couple more seconds for it to finish. And then, how do you pick your villager preferences? I tend with animal species. I don't really have a system. It's just like, do I generally like them or not? Like, do I like their design? Do I have good memories with them? Do I have bad memories with them? Like, there's some cute villagers that I don't like because I have bad memories with them. Like, I grew up playing this game, so it's very just based on my own experience. I only threw in 10K this time. All right, chat, you know the rules. Don't tell me who the villager is, just react. Like, be like, yes, or like, oh no, or like, ew. Like, don't tell me the name of the villager or like who it is. I just want to see the general vibes. Oh, uh-oh. Ew, bruh, bro. Gorgeous. Okay, Taz likes them. But Taz's favorite villager is Twiggy, so. Why does he look like an ice cream? Who looks like an ice cream? Facial hair? Uh-oh. Facial hair is never a good sign. I think I won, guys. There go my points. He looks like an ice cream cake. Who looks like an ice cream cake and has facial hair? I don't know. Yeah, it would be Harry. Yeah, that's a solid no. I'm not seeing the ice cream. I'm not really sure what you guys mean by ice cream cake, but that could have been Biff. For the record, that could have been Biff. Sorry, believers. That's a definite no. That's not even close. I have more beard than my 5-year-old daughter has hair. That's so cute. Goodbye, points. The mustache looks like an Oreo crunch line in the Dairy Queen ice cream cake. Does it, gamers? Does it? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Let's see if Marlo has a thought bubble. Thank you for showing your pride, Abigail's wife. Okay, Marlo doesn't want to leave either, and I don't know where Groucho is, so this is actually going so terriably. He would work on this island, but like, there's a line. I should have gone all in. That's the thing with gambling. It can go really well or really poorly if you go all in, so it's worth it. Hi, Bibble. Okay, Bibble just came in yelling very urgently. Hi, Bibsy boy. What? Did you have something to report? Have you been manning the house okay? Have you been having fun while we're streaming? He's harder to get to settle down. This guy's got a lot more energy than little toe beans over there. What are you yelling about? Why did you come running in and jump up on me? Like all I hear is meow, meow, run, 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 jump. You're looking after the house in my stead. He is just a tiny baby. Isn't he cute? I'm back with Boba, and I think my local shop changed their sizes. Uh-oh, in like a good or a bad way. Bibble wanted to predict. He did. And then Toji is still sleeping on my desk over here. He is so tiny. They're just little boy. In a bad way, no! Did they rip you off? Did they make them smaller, but they're still like expensive? Because I swear, I'll throw hands. I really will. Pasta sounds good. PB&J is also sounding really good. I don't know if I have jam though. I don't know. Oh my gosh, they made them smaller, but they're still expensive. That's so criminal. Oh my gosh, they really did you dirty for that. That's wild. Guys, I have to pee, but our ad break isn't for another 17 minutes. I love you very much. I love you too, Tempe. Thank you. I usually wait till the ad breaks to pee. But that feels like a long 17 minutes when I'm already like crossing my legs and kicking my little feetsies. So I'm gonna... Can you guys watch my cat for me? Can you guys watch Bibble? I'm gonna leave you guys with Bibble. And I'm gonna pee really fast. I'm so sorry. Yeah, guys, watch Bibble for me. Let me know if he does anything. Hello, I'm back. Thank you guys for watching my cat. Thank you. Give me stream. Give me stream. Alright, thank you. You guys get double them. They're so cute together right now. Thank you guys for watching my kitties while I use the restroom. Let's pretend that Bibble did something crazy. Bibble beat Junimo Kart while I was in the bathroom. You had to be there, Elmo. Package is secured. Watching the target. Eyes locked on. Thank you guys. Guys, Bibble performed an armed robbery while she was gone. Literally. He looks like he would. He really does. I'm dying. Help. I know they do little bath time together. Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely never done before. They're your biggest fans, little boys. Bibble robbed me after you left. I'm sorry. I was just like, Bibble, why are you so dirty? Literally. Where has he been? What has he been up to? I don't know. My mountain hotel would be done if I found the frozen foods freezer wall? Wait. My mountain hotel would be done if I found the frozen foods freezer wall. Clara, I'm not sure if I'm following. Do you mean like the Animal Crossing item? Can anyone guess what item I got in ACNH? Something you earn, not buy. You earn. Luna's bed, I guess would be my guess. I know I want to pet them too, but alas, the show must go on. Okay. Marlowe. Sterling or Groucho. And you guys can feel free to leave. Okay, Groucho's been hiding in that corner. Now I know where they've been hiding. I gotta check these little corners down here too, because apparently they can squeeze into those. Oh, the Brucestoid! Let's go! Exactly the item. Time to skip a lot, I guess, right? Oh, gamers. Hi, Sterling. Marlo! Got a thought bubble king? Nope, he always is just sitting at the river here. He's so funny. Alas. Okay, it's a Sunday in my game. We gotta keep going. Gonna do a mini villager hunt with 2 tickets. I'll let you know what villagers I get and if I take them. 2 tickets is bold. Oh my gosh. I'm always like, I need to have at least 10 tickets. Also, I also would be like, I'm just gonna autofill at that point because the luck is probably about the same. I'm a huge fan of autofilling for someone who always has really bad autofills. My bot just put a message in chat that showcases the 5 free follower emotes. If you're someone who's following the channel, you don't need to pay for those. You can use those 5 if you were interested and see people using those a lot. So feel free to use those. And if you are considering following the channel, there you go. You get a little bonus for it as well. 32 tickets in and no bunny yet. No, bunny, please come home. I want to go to a treasure island, but finding a wall on a treasure island? No way. Oh no. Yeah, I only use like my private treasure islands, so I'm not really sure how easy it is to find stuff on like public ones. Alrighty, next try. I should make a cup of tea. We're gonna be here a while. First island's tank, but I'm not taking them. Yeah, I think we can do better than tank. I think your next ticket will be better. Or it'll be Harry. It's always Harry. Val, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Shout out to my lurkers. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys to my chatters as well. Oh, look, Isabel, we've gotten to the Halloween hat section. We really haven't had many bubble spottings, but I know there's a bubble in play. It's just like not going well for us right now. Please no, right? Just hope it's not Harry. We can hope. Maybe it's because I haven't changed my outfit. Maybe that's my problem. We always change our outfit at the beginning of stream. Maybe they're like, we're confused because this was yesterday's outfit. No bubble on Sterling. Marlowe, you're our last hope. I'm gonna change my outfit after this and hope that it does something. It won't, but I can believe. I am from Canada. Okay, there's Marlowe again in his special little spot. Let's go put on like the Scream dress or something. We gotta show them that we're not just messing around anymore. Let's put on, actually, I don't even need to go to change. I can just do it from here. I'm not joking around, guys. We're getting suited up. We're feeling pretty serious right now. Like, please leave my island. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, so you don't have to do anything that you don't want to. You don't have to talk in chat. You don't have to introduce yourself. But if you wanted to, everyone here is really friendly and nice. So if you wanted to chat, please feel more than free. My name's Elena, but I also go by Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. You know what I should do? Bot Swan, Slay, enjoy your pink yarn ball. Lindsay, thank you for coming in on your bot account. Just a bot getting their yarn, as you do, right? I think you guys are pretty nice. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change my stream title. And as soon as I do that, watch. It's gonna be like, nope, it's done. And then I'm gonna have to change my title back. Snuggle up to, I'm gonna leave the snuggle up to part because I think it's funny. Snuggle up to kicking uggos. Guys, we're so cozy and comfy. Sailor Tula, it's nice to meet you. Nice to pop in. That little cat banana thing, it's so cute. It's really nice to have you here. Thank you so much for choosing to spend some of your valuable time in here. Nearly 3 hours into stream and you've still not kicked Sterling or Groucho. purgatory. This is my punishment for accidentally autofilling our open plot. It's so funny. Snuggle up to kicking uggos. Should be the new stream title. If you guys refresh the page, you should be able to see that. And then watch. Now that I've changed the title, it's gonna be like, no, okay, we're done with that. And then I'll have to change the title back. Anything that involves me doing more work, that's how these things usually work out. Right now on Akutaco, it's October 29th. We've gone through like almost the entire month of October. I'm crying. Lindsay, your text is killing me. What? Yeah, you got scammed, girly pop. I'm so sorry. That's like criminal. I'm so sorry. That's devastating. Second island is Admiral and I'm not taking it, but I have one ticket for it. The other two are really bad, so I'm using it. Yeah. Yeah, see, villager hunting with limited tickets is tough. They forgot the popping boba and you paid extra for it? I'm dead. I'm deceased. I'm passing away. You should complain to the minimum wage workers there. Sterling doesn't want to leave. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, you should be devastated. Literally. Decide on taking Punchy as my lazy. I still need Peppy and normal. Punchy is so cute. He's one of my favorites of the cats. Marlo. Okay. Well, F me, I guess. All right. It's fine. It's totally a-okay. I'm like not in pain at all about this situation. I'm actually having the time of my life just trying to kick a villager. Watch, by the time Sky goes live for us to raid, we're still gonna not have any of these villagers. I'm gonna cry. There is no way to mass print out tickets. I just go to Treasure Islands to get them. Unfortunately, they were so nice to me when they handed it to me. I was like, oh, thanks. Oh, really? See, if I had noticed while I was there, I actually would be like, oh, could I just check the receipt and make sure I ordered the popping? Like, I wouldn't be like, you forgot this, but I'd be like, oh, did you actually have like the receipt? So I might have messed up my order. So, and then they'd be like, oh no, you did say that. And then they feel bad and they apologize to you. That's how I do it. I go there frequently. I didn't notice until I got home and started drinking. Yeah, see, if I didn't notice, I would just drink it and be like, it is what it is. Sometimes that's the way cookie crumbles. But if I notice while I'm there, I do say something. But like very nicely. Always be nice to employee. Be nice to everyone. But like, if someone messes up your order, that's okay. Accidents happen. You don't have to be like, you forgot this. This isn't the right order. You can just be like, oh, sorry. Like, I think I might have actually ordered something different. Or like, could I get this fixed? You know, and they'll usually do it. Monique, thank you for being here lurking. I appreciate it. And thank you for the daily yarn. I know, there's no boba shop close to me either. It's such a shame. Emmy, thank you for the lurks. Thank you guys all for coming in and dropping lurks for me. It really helps with my partner push. I'm very, very grateful to have all of you guys. You guys are so, so sweet. Thank you, Emmy. If you guys aren't following Emmy Games, please go send her a follow. She's super sweet as well. Misha, thank you for the shout out for Emmy. All right, I should have been counting how many resets we've done today. Groucho, Marlo, Sterling. The audacity of you wanting to teach me a reaction right now is crazy. That's me. I'm shocked that you're still effing here, buddy. We've been at this for freaking 3 hours. Live! Nothing more shocking than someone overstaying their welcome. Marlo's probably gonna be at home too. Prediction started. Was there a campsite villager? What are we predicting? Marlo will not leave this spot. I'm crying. What are we predicting? I don't know what this is. Will a villager want to move out today? Sick and twisted! This is sick and twisted! But like we're out 3 hours and nobody wants to leave. Actually wait, I have to skip Halloween because I don't think they'll move on. What do they call it? Is it called Halloween or is it called like Jack-o'-lantern Day or something different? I think they won't want to move out. We're all in. Surely we'll find one of them, right? Please. Please. Okay, we're going into November. It's so sad. It's just called Halloween. Okay, I wasn't sure if they called it something different because I know that they like anything that has like religious connotations they usually change. So it's not Christmas, it's Toy Day in this game. But I didn't think that Halloween had anything like that, so good to see, good to see. Right, surely one will leave. They've got to. I have a voucher for a boba thing. I've been putting off using it. Guys, I want boba. I really do. No, November. So true. So freaking true. Last island, you got this, Mathis. I would send you luck, but clearly I don't have any. I'm not sure what Halloween originated from. I really don't know. I thought it was something about like keeping spirits away or letting spirits out. I'm not the one to ask. Tia! Tia's such a good one. The urge to bet more, but I must resist. Gamble. Do it. Do it. Do it, chat. Do it. It's Celtic pagan. Huh. Who knew? Oh no, it's wait, Margie is still cute though, too. After my devastation today, I'm determined to find a way to make my own boba because $7 for that tiny drink is crazy. Yeah. My grocery store sometimes, it depends. They don't always have them in stock, but in like our international foods aisle, they sometimes have like stuff to make them. Maybe I'll make a boba for myself tonight. All right, Isabel. I'm so sick of your yapping, queen. Right? It feels like it would be a pagan thing. That seems like it would check out. I can make boba pearls in a rice cooker? That's exciting. Do I take her or do we gamble and let it autofill? Personally, I would take her. I think that autofilling is more risky than having Margie. Personally, I gotta run. I've gotta make my bag to sleep over at my friends. Bye-bye. Hope you get to kick someone out soon. Thank you, Pyra. I appreciate it. Right, the stagnant ticket counter is killing me. Guys, there's Groucho. He loves my island, guys. They're just so happy here. They just love it so, so much. I've been contemplating getting one to cook down on my cooking time. I bought a rice cooker for like 20 bucks and it has never failed me once. It's been so slay this entire time. Okay, Marlo's at home. Was Sterling at home? Yes, take her. Sterling's not at home. Maybe Sterling has a bubble somewhere. What a girl can dream, you know? Sterling, are you in the corners? It's hard to tell. Thank you for the streamer pets, Julia. I appreciate the moral support, everybody. Yeah, no, my rice cooker was like 20 bucks. And it's never had any issues. And that's 20 Canadian, so that's like less in USD. I don't know the exact conversion. But like obviously I'm sure that there are more expensive ones, but I bought a really cheap one and it works great. So I don't really need more expensive than that. An ad break is playing. Guys, while the ad is playing, I'm gonna let you guys watch my cats again for a second. They're snuggling back there. I'm gonna grab another granola bar. Hungry again. I'm on Amazon and they're 20 to 30. There you go. Slay. Ours was $40 and we shared among roommates. It was pretty nice. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I definitely got a cheaper one, but like, I love it. I'm gonna synchronize the clock again and go back. I don't really want to go into like winter time. So we're gonna go back a little bit and see what we can find. The one we have is $20 on Amazon right now. There you go. When I bought it, it was 20 bucks. If they've changed the price. And also I have Canadian Amazon, not US Amazon. So sometimes the prices differ. But when I bought it, it was 20 bucks. Right now it's 28 for you guys, apparently. Oh, Frog, did you move to the US or did you like visit the UK and you miss it there? You're from Belgium. That's cool. Sorry about the awkward silences. I didn't want to talk with food in my mouth, so I was letting my chewing wrap up. But I ate my granola bar. I'm good to go. We're still in an ad, but the ad should be wrapping up in a couple seconds. Yeah, why is the US so big? I feel like, I don't know. 50 states is so extra. What do you need 50 states for? Can't you guys just all be friends? We have like 13 provinces, and that already feels like a lot to me. I can't imagine being a kid in the US having to learn all 50 states. Seeing some cheaper ones at like 16, but TBH, spending an extra $20 for a reputable brand is worth it. There you go. Yeah, it's totally up to you. Depends on your budget. Colonization, literally. States and their, you have to learn their capitals too. That sucks so bad. Okay, Marlo and Groucho don't want to leave, so we're back to Sterling. I don't know all 50 states, right? I wouldn't be able to learn them all. I feel like I lose 5 minutes of my life every time Sterling isn't in front of his house with a thought bubble. I feel like I'm aging. Right? I've never had an issue with my rice cooker, and Dubs and I bought the same one. Like they're pretty inexpensive. We have 16 states too. In comparison, the whole country is as large and maybe 1 or 2 US states combined. Like that feels more manageable somehow. Hi, Caro, by the way. Congratulations on the Korok, Misha. Good work. See, what day is it? I have to make sure to skip the Saturdays. Okay, this is Monday. Like learning Canada felt annoying. And that's like 13. Like it's 50 states? Are you so for real? I really don't know what item you mean by Frozen Foods freezer wall. I don't think that's the name of an Animal Crossing island. I got here, how are we doing? I'm doing good, Caro. I accidentally autofilled a plot and I was like, oh, that's fine. We'll just kick out another villager really fast. And now it's 3 hours later and we're still trying to kick out a villager real fast. Canadian provinces are barren tundra. Okay, only the territories. Only like none of it. And Northwest Territories are like tundra. The rest is like where I live. It's fine. I don't know. Frozen Foods freezer wall. I don't know her. Alex! I hope you enjoyed KK Slatter's performance of Hot to Go. I adore him and that song so much. Sora's Egg, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Melly Bean, hello. Mace the Moose, welcome in with the Stitch Raid. Allie McKenzie, welcome in. The Writing Demon, hello. Is it Smidgen? Smidgen? Smidgen makes sense. Smidgen. Please feel free to let me know how to say your name. Black Betty Beetle, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Mia Lele, hello. ET fan forever, 1993. It's nice to meet you. Hello. Alex, how was your stream? How was the Final Fantasy remake? I hope you had so much fun. Thank you for choosing to come over here. Moister Moose, I love your username. Welcome in. Hi, bestie. We're here for the partner push. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You said it right the first time. Jen works too. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know, Jen. It's nice to meet you. If I'm saying anybody's name wrong, please correct me. I will not be offended if I mispronounce your name and you're like, oh, actually, Elmo, you're a silly goose. That's not correct at all. My name is elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I'm generally a variety streamer that focuses on like Nintendo and kind of cozy indie games. Right now, we're in like an Animal Crossing marathon because we started an island for Halloween at the beginning of September, and we're trying to finish it before Halloween. So right now, I stream a lot of Animal Crossing New Horizons, but in general, I stream Animal Crossing, Zelda, Pokemon, cozy farming games. Like we've done a lot of like Stardew Valley, Fields of Mystria, Coral Island, all sorts of stuff like that. Right now, it's Halloween grind time in Animal Crossing, but in the greater scheme of things, we do more than just that. If you guys have to raid and run, that is a-okay. Always put yourselves first, whether you are the raider or someone watching this stream. Prioritize yourself. I know that you guys have busy lives and lots of stuff to do. Thank you for supporting another streamer on this platform. You could have chosen to do anything with your weekend. So choosing to support a streamer is really cool. Thank you for doing that. I'm proud of you guys. For having a fun stream today. And if your time on Twitch is over for the day, that is a-okay. But if you were able to keep my tab open and you did want to help with a little partner push, I'm really close to being able to apply for Twitch partner. I'm really close, and it's scary, and asking for help sucks, but if you guys wanted to help me out with that a little bit, here is a link in chat. If you click it, it'll just redirect you right back to this page, but it'll make you count as a viewer instead of a raider, because raiders unfortunately don't count. I do have a ton of Pokemon stuff back here, and these are my kittens. They're 11 weeks old. This little gray and white one, his name is Bibble, and then this white one who's pure white, who's kind of like difficult to see because he blends in, but there's a pure white one here. His name is Toji, and I named him after the Jujutsu Kaisen character, but they're having a little nap time right now. Let me scroll up and read chat again and just make sure that I met everybody and that I see everyone's preferred names and pronouns. Thank you guys for those follows as well. I keep my follows anonymous because I don't want anyone to feel like super called out or anything. If you don't want attention put on you, that's totally fine, but I do appreciate them so much. Thank you for coming in to support the partner push. It really means the world to me. Shy, thank you so much for coming in and grabbing your daily yarn. If you guys haven't grabbed your daily yarn yet, please feel free to do so. It counts how many streams you've been to. You can redeem it once per day, and then we can celebrate our little anniversaries together. Thank you for that follow. Like I said, you can stay anonymous or talk in chat. Either's fine. Moose is good. Okay, thank you, Moose, so much for letting me know. I will make a little note of that so I don't forget. And yeah, Alex, if you have to raid and run, please put yourself first. Raid and run, raid and lurk. Do whatever you gotta do. How are you? You can call me PTX as it's shorter. Thank you so much for letting me know, PTX. I appreciate it. I'm doing really good today. I'm having a fun weekend so far. I made a silly mistake at the beginning of stream today, which has costed us 3 hours of Animal Crossing grinding. But you know what? Happy accidents, because we've had a good time. I do have a lot of Pokemon. My first video game I ever played was Pokemon Pearl when I was finally old enough. I had an older sibling who I watched play games, but until I was like old enough to be trusted with a console and not like break it in half, I only watched my brother play. When I was about 3 years old, my parents got me my little DS Lite and they got me Pokemon Pearl. And so my first game, I had my little Chimchar as my little starter Pokemon, and I got to play Pearl. So Pokemon is a really special place in my heart. Always has, always will. Thank you so much for the support, Alex. I'm gonna cry. You're so sweet. The username is based on my love for Pentatonics. That's so cool. I love that. I like Pentatonics. They are really fluffy and cute. They're just little babies. So excited for you and your partner push. Thank you guys. I started my partner push like about a week ago now, and my average viewership is at 75 right now, but I have to maintain it for 2 months minimum for them to even consider me. So anytime, if you guys enjoy the vibes here, I'm not gonna ask you to do anything you don't want to do. But if you do like the vibes here, and you wanted to help me out a little bit, if you see me live and you could have my tab open, even if you can't actively be watching or if you're busy, like just having it on in the background really helps me out a ton. So thank you so much for that. I don't want to bug you guys too much more with that. Other things about me, I like to crochet. I've been giving daily updates on my current crochet project, which is going to eventually be a blanket. Right now, it's more of just a star-shaped piece because it's too big to be used as anything else, but too small to be a blanket. So this will eventually be a blanket. I do a couple rows each evening, so every day I show you guys how my star is coming along. That's today's crochet update, and that's why we have daily yarn, because I like to crochet, so I have a lot of yarn. I'm gonna lurk and de-stream, get some food. You'll be up. Thank you for always being so welcoming. You got this. Thank you. I'm really, really grateful that you brought in your community. It's really nice meeting you guys. We are playing some Animal Crossing today. As I said, I made a boo-boo at the beginning of stream. We were villager hunting yesterday, but I forgot to close my game. So excuse me. I just ate a granola bar and a piece of granola just flew into my back of my throat. I almost coughed. I accidentally autofilled the plot because I didn't close my game overnight. So we're trying to kick out another villager for my cryptids and conspiracy theorist island, which is also our Halloween island. There's 3 different villagers we're trying to get to move out, and none of them have asked to move out in like 3 hours of doing this. So I thought we were going to be villager hunting, but clearly we're just hanging out, chatting, laughing as we find the different villagers and stuff. Got you, making a note to self because I love to help with the partner push. Thank you, Black Betty Beetle. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna come over here and like talk seriously to you guys for a second. Thank you for the big stretchies. Big stretchies, big hydrate. I appreciate you looking after me, PTX. Or thank you for the work and lurk. Yes, good luck with your work. I know you're gonna crush it. I started streaming in February of 2022 while I was still in university. So I was doing it as like kind of part-time and more of just like, not even like as a job at that time. I was just doing it for fun because like COVID, you lose friends, you can't go outside much. Like COVID lockdowns were still on and off at that point for me where I lived. And so I started streaming just as a way to like meet other gamers and because like I knew people who played games, but not really people who played the same games as me. I feel like it's easier when you play multiplayer games to find community, but like I didn't really play multiplayer games. I played like a lot of Animal Crossing and Pokemon and stuff, and I wanted to find people who liked that stuff too. So I started streaming, and then I recently graduated university, like 2 years later. I've graduated, and I decided to do this full time for a while, and I never actually thought that Twitch partner would even be on my radar or really be attainable for me because throughout all of university, you know, I'm very grateful for what I had, but I was always more close to like the 30 average viewers and you need 75 for Twitch. So I wasn't really too stressed about it. I was just like, I'm having fun. I know cool people. But once I graduated and I moved to like full-time streaming, I've been very, very blessed with getting like a lot of support and meeting new people, and it's just been really special for me. And I think that being this close to Twitch partner makes me very hopeful for like a fun future, a fun maybe career for me. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys. I know a lot of you guys don't even necessarily know me very well, but I know a lot of people who are here are making like a huge effort to like open my streams and lurk them right now because you know I'm partner pushing. So the fact that there are so many sweet people on this platform that even if you don't know me very well or like stuff like that, you're still willing to like help me out. It just means a lot to me. And I hope you guys know that I appreciate that. Got the courage to send a picture in the Discord. It's my favorite picture of my cat, Clara. I'm so excited to see it after stream. If you guys did want to join the community Discord, here's the link for that too if you're interested, but no pressure. Streamer care is best care. I agree. At this point, I don't even do like BRBs or anything. When I need to pee or go get a snack or something, I just leave this on and everyone just like watches my cats, my little kittens, hanging out back here. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red for the Game Boy Color. I'm jealous. I want to play some of like the older ones really badly. Mine was Pokemon Let's Go on the Switch. I played with my nephew. He got a shiny and I was jealous. Kids getting shinies isn't fair. They don't know to appreciate them the way that we do. Always glad to be here and support. Thank you, James. Now, putting all that sweetness aside, I am running around with a scream dress and a golden axe trying to scare out my villagers because they do not want to move out. We've been at this for hours. You have played Pokemon Sun and now you have 3 of them. Ooh, I don't think I finished Sun and Moon. Honestly, like maybe this is bad to say. I didn't really like Sun and Moon as much as some of the other ones, but I think my least favorite of the mainline games that I played, I should start with my favorite. My favorite is Platinum, partially because of the nostalgia of it. I like the castle, thank you. I should show you guys around a little bit. This is my cryptids and conspiracy theorist island. So we're trying to like fit in all sorts of like weird creatures and stuff. This is the Bigfoot house, so you can see the little Bigfoot standee in the woods behind me to the left of my character with like the wanted Bigfoot signs and then like the missing Bigfoot posters. And then it kind of becomes this castle where my villagers usually hide behind like my town hall here. And you can go up to either side of the castle to get to some of the surrounding houses. I never finished Sun either. I might try to do that soon. Right, I still have Moon and I still have like a functioning 3DS and stuff, so I feel like I should try. And so that's like the Bigfoot area and this scary little castle situation. And then we move down into the Mothman entrance. So here, there's like the keep out danger signs when you first get to my island. There's this like mysterious poster about Mothman being missing, kind of hiding in this grass. And then there's like some pictures, some Polaroids of him. And if you climb up this way, you can see Mothman lurking, lurking in the shadows of the trees. So we've had a lot of fun with that. I want to play more Ultramoon actually. I don't know, there's something about it that like didn't really click with me, but also I was like a kid when it came out, so I should probably give it another try. Let me down. Let me down. And then I think my favorite of the older gens are Emerald and Sapphire. I've never like finished any of the games before Gen 4. Because like I am a little bit younger. Okay, Twiggy has the thought bubble right now. So at least we know the thought bubble is in play. I started with Pearl. I'm still working on my first playthrough of Soul Silver right now, but I am loving Soul Silver. I'm having so much fun with it. So I think that one has a contender to be one of my favorites as well at the end. I think my least favorite of the mainline games that I've played, I'm really sorry, but I didn't really like Sword and Shield. And I know a lot of people really like them. And I haven't played the DLC yet. But the main game of Sword and Shield just didn't really click with me that much. I liked Scarlet and Violet better. I liked Arceus a lot. I haven't finished Let's Go Eevee, so I have to finish that one too. I'm gonna go take a shower. I need to rest my wrist and hand. I'm a bit metaphorically stinky. Go for it, Misha. Yes, you deserve that self-care. Yeah, like I like Scarlet. I don't have Violet. I played Scarlet and I mostly just shiny hunt in it. Like the main story was fine. Hi, Bibble. The main story was fine, but I prefer like the Pokedex completion and the exploration and the shiny hunting aspects of those games. So I kind of just miss when the bad guys were more evil, I guess. Like Team Yell in like Sword and Shield and Team Star in Scarlet and Violet. I'm like, I kind of miss the days when we were channeling gods and like trying to return the world to being an ocean or like, you know, doing space-time travel. Like when it's like, we were bullied at school and we made a club about it. I'm like, oh man, that sure is a bummer, kids. I'm sorry that that happened to you. But like, I feel like I'm like not that invested because I'm like, I don't see how this is my problem to solve, to be honest, versus I'm a little bit more inclined to save the world than sort out these people's bullying issues. Hazel wants to move, not quite, but we're getting there. We're cooking. I have Shield because I stopped because I prefer Ultra Sun. I have to finish it. I liked Diamond and Pearl. I really liked Platinum. I enjoyed Black and White. Black and White 2 were hard, but I enjoyed those two. And then what came next? X and Y. After that, I liked X and Y. I think I played X and my brother played Y. I liked those ones. And then I didn't love Sun and Moon. I played Alpha Sapphire and I liked that one a little bit more. To be fair, after you've had trying to control time and space, it's kind of hard to top. That's true. But you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, the bad guys, and this is them like the fans of one of the other characters or like other students. I'm kind of like, I don't feel like the stakes are that high most of the time. I have yet to finish Black and Soul Silver 2, right? Soul Silver I feel like is long. I'm working my way through it. I really am, but I feel like I've been cooking on it for a long time and we're like not necessarily making much progress. So it's what it is. But it's fun. I like it. I don't even think I'm like halfway done either, but I'm also not that fast. Like I play Pokemon very casually. I play every game casually. Like even the competitive games I play Valorant casually. Like I'm here to play games for fun, not to be good at them. So you're never gonna catch me looking up like what's the best nature, what's the best stats, perfect IV, like all that stuff. I don't stress too much about that. I just pick Pokemon that I like and go through the game at my own pace. If that means that I'm not like optimizing every battle, so be it. As long as I'm having fun, like it doesn't really matter that much. I grew up playing Pearl and now my favorite is Arceus because it's got a lot of the Pokemon I grew up with. I just love yeeting the balls at them without battle. I know, it's so satisfying. The little like fireworks effects that go off when you catch a Pokemon in that game like scratches my brain in a way that I love. I love it so much. Oh, Sterling! This better be the right thought bubble. Yes! Finally! Oh my god! It's been 3 hours! Gamers, we can finally villager hunt. Oh my god. Let's go! Safe travels, my friend. Holy moly. Are one of my mods available to finish the prediction? I can do it if not. But for anyone who said that a villager was gonna move out today, thank you for believing in me. It's finally time for bingo. God damn, like holy. That took so long. Yesterday or like 2 streams ago, whatever it was, when we kicked out the first person, it took us like 5 minutes to kick out a villager. And today it took me 3 hours. Oh, the Lord of Animal Crossing giveth and he taketh away. Holy. Yeah, so now gamers, we can finally do some villager hunting bingo and I can change my title again. Snuggle up to... Villager hunting is back on the menu, boys. If you guys want to make a bingo board, now is the perfect time to do it. Thank you for dropping the bingo board link in chat, Lindsay. Click that link, hop into the Discord, catch up on all of the villagers. Kess was writing down yesterday all of the villagers. We're not restarting, we're continuing from yesterday. Because, slight problem. Okay, you know what, actually, if you had Leopold on your bingo board, just cross him off. I'll give that to you. Because he won't be able to show up on islands now either. If you had Leopold on your bingo board, just cross him off. It's fine. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. And I can do it today. Slay. Thank you, Kess. I appreciate it. My follows are anonymous, so you don't have to introduce yourself or come into chat if you don't want to. But I do really appreciate you being here. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time. Oh, I've got a German essay and study for my Latin test. Clara, you got this. Your essay is gonna go fantastic. Oh, and we have a campsite villager. If this is a Ricky, Monique, or Biff, I'm gonna lose my gosh dang marbles. If we did all of this just for one of the villagers to be in my campsite, I'm gonna freak out. Okay. Let's see. Let's go check that first. And hopefully things work out okay. But yeah, make a bingo board, check off all the villagers that we found yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do Latin. I'm not built for that. I'm fluently bilingual for English and French, but we're not going anywhere close to Latin. I'm not gonna do a prediction for this one. I'm just gonna walk in. Tell me it's not one of the 3 villagers we're looking for, because I'll explode. Okay, it's Marcy. That's fine. That's fine. Marcy, do your thing, girly pop. That's all good. We're good to villager hunt. Everything's a-okay. Sterling should be in boxes right now. Let's go say our goodbyes to him. Red is here today. That's exciting. Well, he won't be for long because we're about to time travel forward another day. And I didn't even have to like use my Marlowe amiibo card. Slay. So fantastic. I tried it one year. I can't even imagine. Learning languages past your childhood is so difficult, especially if it's not a language that shares like the same alphabet or like a basic origin as languages you already speak. I don't think I ever came into his house. I don't know what his house looked like. I'm like, why do you have a jail cell house in here? That's weird. Let's move forward one day, not 2 days. Let's move forward one day to October 5th and villager hunt. So Caro, they should be pinned in the Discord. If you go to the bingo channel and look at the pinned messages, I've written them out in a list there, and I can also show you, it's all of these villagers. So Hopper, Basil, Leopold, Groucho, Tiffany, Benjamin, Twiggy, Nate, and Marlowe. Any of the villagers that are currently on my island will not be able to spawn on Nook Mile Island. Hi B, welcome in. How are you? Enjoy your food, Frog. I hope it's delicious. Thank you so much for the lurk. I've learned 3 since I graduated high school. Chris, you're built different. I couldn't do it. I'm on my way to being a linguist for my tribe. That's so cool. Linguistic stuff is hard, and like learning languages is hard. So I'm proud of you. You're doing so good. You have a karate tournament in 2 hours. That's so exciting, B. Don't freak out. Be excited. No matter what happens, just be proud of yourself. You've worked hard. You're gonna have fun. No matter the outcome, just be proud of all the work you've put into to prepare for it. Life will go on no matter what. It's your first one. Be excited. This is a big milestone for you. And you speak Spanish and Italian. Italian is such a cool language. I wish I could speak Italian, but am I willing to put in the work to learn? No. Absolutely not. Good with grammar in Latin, but not the vocabulary. I'm gonna get intermediate Latin certificate. I mean, there's always room to grow. Yeah, don't let your anxiety screw you over. We are stronger than our anxiety. You've absolutely got this. You're gonna crush it. And remember that everybody else there is also a little bit nervous. Pretty much everyone in any kind of competition, your opponents are also just like you. Like, they're also gonna be a little bit nervous, so you're on the same playing field. They're gonna be scared, and you're all gonna have the same feelings, but at the end of the day, you're gonna have fun, and it's gonna be a memorable experience. I'm not sparring, I'm just doing quick form, even better. So all your competitors, I should say, all of the other people you might be competing with or against, everyone feels the same things, to different degrees, but I promise you everyone there is a little bit nervous to some degree. Studying my vocabulary the entire stream. Clara, I'm sorry if I've made it difficult to study for you, but thank you for being here. I have to learn French, Dutch, I speak it, so why do I even need to learn it? English and German, really? For us, it's only mandatory to learn English and some French, but not everybody has to learn French. Oopsies. Okay. So funny story, chat, I actually don't have any Nook Mile tickets. So we have to go to a treasure island real fast. You guys are all so sick of me. You all must be like, Elmo, please, God, just villager hunt. I would if I could, gamers. I would if I could, but we actually have like no tickets, so we do have to go get some real fast. I'll go so speedy like though, like you won't even believe how fast it'll be. 3 hours later. I'm here for the yap. That's good because that's all you're getting from me today. We've done 100 tickets, guys. We're doing so, so good. Okay, I'm gonna get a Treasure Island code and it's gonna be fantastic and we're gonna have a jolly good time and then we're gonna go villager hunting and life is gonna be great and no one's gonna get mad at me for villager hunting poorly or autofilling my plots. Like, everything is gonna be so slay. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna keep my mind off the tournament. Yeah, we can be a happy little distraction for you. I get you, my ADHD meds make me so distracted all the time. I never do what I actually need to do. It's so hard to stay focused on anything. Okay, I need Nook Mile tickets. I'm sure like all of these islands have Nook Mile tickets. Like most of them do, so I should be able to just kind of go like wherever, right? Usually. Let's see. One of the youngest in my division, so I probably won't win anything. That's okay. It's not about winning. It's about the experience. You got this. I believe in you. I think that it counts as a material, right? Any island that has materials should have Nook Mile tickets, I would assume. They usually just put them to fill up space anywhere. Let's go there. Okay. I'm gonna look for a dodo code. Everyone, look at this beautiful art of me as a My Little Pony. While I type in this dodo code really quickly. I love having this screen because this way I don't need to hide like or to like completely change my scenes. I can just put up this funny little art for you guys and it makes me laugh. It's kind of cute. I like this. Okay, let's go. No, I don't want to go to this one. Someone's flying into it right now. Where's one that nobody's flying into right now? We will do this one. I know, it's got the clump of coleslaw. Isn't this wild? Pyra drew this for me. I could not stop laughing about it last night with Emma. I know. Like, I DM'd it to Emma immediately. I was like, Pookie, I know that you are like taking a little Discord break right now, which is so fine, but I just need you to know that somebody just posted this in my Discord and it is going to become like my entire life. Thank you for your influence. Sitting on my bed, the other tab. Stream one tab vocab. There's kebab in one hand, my Switch in the other. You got this. Oh my gosh, look at you go. You've got like this whole thing figured out. Me as a My Little Pony is basically like how I know that I've peaked as a content creator. People, the fan art goes wild. I know, influencer legend. Emma, her impact is so slay, honestly. Okay. Let me get some tickets. And then we'll villager hunt. I pinky promise. I really do. Oh, that sounds so good, Frog. Dinner is gonna hit so hard tonight, especially because I don't have to cook it. Having dinner already ready, so good. I cooked last night, so I don't need to cook tonight. I get to have leftovers. And they're gonna be so scrumptious. Although I might make some mac and cheese, just like boxed mac and cheese to go with it, because I have like sausage and coleslaw, so I'm thinking some mac and cheese would go with that really fun for like kind of like a barbecue foods vibes before it like totally leaves summer season. Dana, congratulations on finding a Korok. Good work, good work. Okay, there better be Nook Mile tickets here, because otherwise I'm just continuing to waste all of our time. That's what I'm known for. I'm purely just a guy. I don't mind what you call me. He, she, they, neos. Anything's fine. Thank you, B, so much for letting us know your preferred pronouns. Literally just a guy. I get it. I too am just a guy. There's the Nook Mile tickets we need. Oh, this person's cheesed at me. Wait, why do they have their Nook phones out? Uh-oh, something's glitching on this island and it makes me a little nervous. We might get kicked because they're not supposed to have their phones out like that. That ain't normal. It's gonna be really awkward if he's also here for Nook Mile tickets and we both go to like grab all of them. Hopefully it doesn't work out that way. I mean, I don't need all of them. I realistically need like 100, so surely there's enough for both of us to go around. And we'll just get more when we run out. Okay, they're getting money. Slay. Oh, we're about to watch them fly out. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to watch the loading screen, but it's okay. I think you may influence me to finally pick up Animal Crossing again, at the very least casually. Misty, that's so fun. Oh my gosh, I would love it if you did. I love having silly little Animal Crossing friends. Obviously, you guys don't need to stream them or anything. Every once in a while I do, but not like all the time. It's not like a consistent thing. Sometimes. But I don't make any promises because I talk. Here's the thing. I talk for 6 hours on stream 5 days a week for the most part. So usually when I end stream, I like resting my voice. Like it's a little tough for me to do this job and then go and continue to talk for my evenings. So I try my best. I used to be in VC more when I only did 3-hour streams, but now that I do 6-hour streams, it can be tough to catch me in voice chats more. Gummies in the shape of lobsters sounds so fun. Are they all red or are they like different colors? I don't think I even gave my pronouns. It's she, her for the record in case I forgot. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I don't have any pronouns written down for you. Someone's on their way here. Why is this popping right now? Okay, well, I guess if you guys want to give me your pronouns while we're in these loading screens, now would be a good time for a pronoun parade. Let me get a pronoun parade going. Where's the pronoun parade thing? There it is. If you guys wanted to let us know your preferred name and pronouns, we have some loading scenes to sit through, so we might as well get to know each other a little bit better. I use she, her pronouns. You can call me Elena or Elmo. Clara uses she, her pronouns. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm gonna go ahead and write those down as well. We have Lainey coming in. Oh my gosh, I'm Lainey. Some people call me that. The lobsters are red, blue dolphins, and some other animals are yellow. That's so cute. Hyperflux uses he, him pronouns. Thank you for letting us know. Jana uses she, her. B uses any right now. Let me update that because right now I have they, them for you. Let me throw these in here. Any. Thank you for letting us know. We have he, him for Mathist. I have to write this down as well. I don't have those ones down. Thank you guys for being so open-minded and inclusive of everyone. You guys are so sweet. Chris uses they, them. Let me alter. Whoa, this person has extra eyes. They also have like a horror Halloween thing going on right now. That's fun. Let me update Chris's pronouns. Thank you so much, Chris. She, they for salty. I'll get that written down as well. Thank you guys all, especially like those of you who are lurking, especially popping out of your lurk to share your pronouns to help make Twitch more inclusive is so kind of you. Steeler fan for life is she, her. So many new pronouns for me today. This is a great way to pass time. Okay, Slay. They, them. I've kind of been considering using he, him too. Slay, sounds good. Yeah, just let me know. And I can easily update it anytime you want. She, her, they, them. Thank you, Melody. Tess, thank you for dropping your pronouns as well. You want to shorten my name? Just call me Matt. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Matt. That's good. Will do. There's a lot of flying in and out happening right now for what's supposed to be a private island. Someone might have leaked the dodo code, but is what it is. She, her for breeder Cody. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and write that down too. Okay, let me just grab some Nook Mile tickets and get out of here. Please. Not too big a deal. I have a preference for he and they lately. Of course it's not a big deal. Sounds good. There we go. I've updated it for you. Slay. So slay. You guys are very slay. Yeah, aren't they slay, Bibble? Bibble just meowed in agreement, in case you care. Guys, I love my cats' names so much. Oh my gosh, Bibble and Toji, the dynamic duo, they've taken to sleeping with me on my bed every night, and I am like so smitten with them. They're so cute and so sweet. I woke up this morning. Yeah, Hyperflux, I already have yours written down. I woke up this morning and Toji at some point last night had like crawled into my arms. So I woke up hugging Toji like a teddy bear, obviously not tightly, but he had snuck into my little arms. It was so cute. Oh my God, Animal Crossing, please. My name was meant to be like Amethyst, but everyone started calling me Mathist. So, oh, that's funny. If you want me to call you Amethyst, I can do that too. I love amethyst. It's my favorite gem. This will be on the elainamonster trivia in a couple months, so write that down, chat. Man, there were a lot of people here. I know. Yeah, Toji loves climbing like around me and stuff, so he'll climb everywhere. But yeah, I woke up with Bibble like on the pillow next to me and Toji in my arms. I was like, you guys are so cute. I don't let my cats sleep with me, they cry. I just leave the door open a crack, so I don't force them to stay in the room. I let them come and go. But they usually choose to hang out with me, which is so sweet. All right, we clearly chose the wrong island to come to because things have been busy, but let's get out of here and get hunting. Can I run away to the woods? Be back in a bit? Sounds good, Bee. Be careful. Have fun. Yeah, these little boys are super sweet. They can do their own thing, but they like being around me. You guys saw earlier in the stream Toji like climbing me and trying to snuggle. Like they're very sweet little boys. And I'm glad that they're snuggle bums because I love snuggling with them. Yeah, as long as you're careful, all good. Cat stays in the evening or cries to get let out. My cats are always indoor cats, so they're at least not trying to get like outside or anything. But I leave my bedroom door open a crack so that they can come and go as they please. But they choose to stay, which is so cute. Before I forget, keep shoveling pasta in my mouth. You can call me Frog or Isla's fine. Like Isla, sorry, I read it wrong. I'm so sorry, Isla. Frog or Isla sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. I'll go ahead and make a note of that as well. Spell frog any more incorrect, Elmo. It's only 4 letters. I believe in you. I hope stuffing your face is going well, though, because, like, that's me after stream today. Little sweeties when Gigi, after Gigi and Kiki's was little, she had a broken leg. We kept her in my room at night because of that. She always slept with me and it became a lifetime habit. That's so cute. I hope that they want to still sleep in my room with me because it's so sweet of them. If you want to call me Amethyst, you can, but you can call me Mathist or Matt. Okay, sounds good, Matt. Thank you. The woods don't want me today. I'm staying. What does that mean? Hi, Yummy. Welcome in. Are you done work or are you on break again? Okay, gamers, I'm gonna put away a lot of these tickets and then we're gonna villager hunt and we're gonna play bingo. At the 3 hours and 45-minute mark, we're gonna play some gosh dang bingo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the rest of these go away for now because I like starting with 50 tickets in my pockets because it just makes it easier to keep track of like when we should stand up and take a little break, how my ticket counter is doing. No, it's the same cards as yesterday. So any of the bingo villagers that were written down in the channel yesterday are applicable today. But yeah, I like doing 50 at a time because it reminds me to like stop and breathe. Alrighty, gamers, we have an open plot and we have Nook Mile tickets. It only took 3 hours and 47 minutes, but we're playing some gosh dang bingo. If you guys don't know how this works, basically there's an app, not an app, there's a website that lets you make an Animal Crossing bingo board like this one. It was just dropped in chat by Cass, so feel free to use it. Shuffle it until you get a card that doesn't have any of the villagers I currently have on my island. And those can be all found in the Discord. And then as we villager hunt, you can check off the villagers we find. First person to get 5 in a row wins bingo. And we are looking for, I should put them on screen too. We're looking for these 3 baddies. Open plot, let's bingo, let's go. I know, so real. Yummy, thank you for being here and grabbing your daily yarn. 248 yarns. Wowee. Holy moly. We're going to a Nook Mile Island. Never mind. We're gonna hang out with Bibble, apparently. Bibble's coming to say hello. Yeah? Thank you for the streamer pets, B. I appreciate it. Eve, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. On my island, they're all pinned in the Discord. But we've got Hazel, Marlo, Twiggy, Groucho, Leopold, others. They're written down. I know. Look at my little kitty, my little baby boy. Travel Bug, welcome in. Thank you for coming to your second stream. This one is Bibble. Hoji is the totally white one, and Bibble has gray on him. Oh, I just got a phone notification, and he's going to investigate that situation. I know, aren't they adorable? He looks more like a Bibble. Right, Bibbly boy? All right, he's done visiting us for now. He's going back to bother his brother. Toji is the white one who's sleeping back here. Bibble came to visit us for a second and was like, okay, well, you're no fun. So I'm gonna go hang out back here. Little Bibbly boy. All right, gamers, we are villager hunting. Ticket number 1 of the day. Oh, it's a gorilla. Of course it is. Is this Louie? I think that's Louie. Kess, are you ready to do villager names? I should have asked. Sorry. Here's Louie. I have to remember who's on my bingo card as well. Antonio, Chester, Peck, Lucha, Ruby, Lily, Coco, Scoot. We got Mo, Eugene, Rhonda, Poppy, Timbra. We got Maple, Drago, Rowan. I almost read Ronald. Rowan, Dizzy, Sylvana, Igley, and Hamlet. Got it. Thank you, Kess. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, first ticket of the day is not a sleigh, but they never are. Why does his ears look like that? They look like they just like airbrushed in some black in the middle, which they probably did, but not a fan. not huge on that. Right, we're finally doing what we set out to do. Hi, bestie. I'm finally awake after staying up way too late playing video games. Kirby, did you have fun last night? Is that an uncheck for hard mode? Have we found Louie already? I really forget what we did yesterday. Hard mode, you don't have to play this way, but if you want an extra challenge, you can uncheck villagers if we find them twice. I think I missed a message from Salty. You can call me Salty or Gabby. Most people use one of those. Thank you, Salty. I appreciate you letting me know. Sorry that I if I didn't read it out loud. I wrote a note about it, but I couldn't remember if I said something out loud. So I apologize for that if I didn't. Thank you. Gabby is such a cute name. Will Elma find the villagers she wants? Yes, no, I don't know, but the kittens are cute. I don't really care. I'm just here for the cats. I'm gonna shower, take out trash. I'm gonna go to the grocery store and get good flavor ice cream. Yes, Kirby. I have churro ice cream today. So it's like vanilla ice cream that has like not salted, that has like sugar cinnamon in it. And it's got little like churro dough. So cute. Oh, Salty, thank you for being here. I said Salty because I was reading your name. Did villagers from before count as well so I can check off the ones that we've seen last time? Yeah, so what we do is anything you see in the bingo villager channel, you can count always because we delete the channel and make a new one every time we restart. So if there's already villagers in there, you can count them because it's like continuing a hunt from a previous stream. Anytime we're starting from scratch, we completely delete the channel because it just makes it easier than like being like, stop here, like don't go past this. We just reset it. How did you dream about getting ice cream and I woke up and I was like, yep, Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. I don't blame you because I will be too enjoying ice cream tonight. Ticket number 2 is Snake. I know we found Snake yesterday. I don't know if it's an uncheck or a recheck, but oh, Cass, there are 2 different links to make the bingo board. The first one in the first message is this one, but it doesn't work very well if you're like on a phone and the screen is small. If you have a bigger screen, like an iPad or bigger, then you can use the big one. But yeah, if you're using the second link, it is gonna give you black and white, but it works on phones. So that's why there's the 2 links. But if you wanted one that has like the pictures, use the first link. I'm on desktop. Yeah, it should work fine on desktop. We just find that people who try to use this site on their phone, it can't show them like the whole bingo board at once. Like it'll cut it off. And so some people miss some of the villagers on their board. So we found an alternative that works on phone, but unfortunately it's not as cute. It's a little bit of a compromise. Been running through my karate form in my head for the past 5 hours. I think it's important to give yourself a bit of a mental break as well too, though. Like let yourself think about something else for a little bit. Oh no, I pressed the wrong buttons. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Hi, Katie. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your time in stream today. Thank you, lurkers, for being here and supporting me and believing in me. I adore you guys. Yeah, that's why we watch stream. Let's go. I need one for bingo. This is huge. You guys are built different. Alas, I am not that close to bingo. But also, just because one person gets bingo doesn't mean bingo stops. We keep playing. So if you do get bingo, you have well, you technically have 3 options. You can leave. You always have that option. You can leave stream. I would prefer if you didn't, but you can. You can make another bingo board and try to get another one. Or you can keep your bingo board and see how much of it you can fill up. You can try to do like all squares of it if you wanted to as well. I would recommend options 2 or 3, but technically option 1 is also viable. Need 2 for bingo in multiple ways. Okay. The stakes are high. There is some competition going. Another lion. Give me a break, guys. I've had enough lion trauma for today. This is Rex. Playing some Fall Guys. I'm actually chilling. How's Fall Guys going? Guys, I have never won a game of Fall Guys, and I don't want to talk about it, actually. Sly and Jeremiah. I love Jeremiah. He's so cute. You won a game of Fall Guys last night? You're built different. I know. I live far away from so many of my online friends. Be careful about giving out personal information online. I know that you guys know that, but keep that in mind as well. Like, don't go sending your addresses to like people you just met and stuff. But yeah, I live very far away from most of my friends, which is a huge bummer. Only when Fall Guys and squads are complete luck. Had a survival round where everyone else got eliminated. Yeah, like I've won in squads before, but never independently. I've gotten carried, but that's it. Me and my ragdoll kitten Charlie are watching your stream. Hi, Charlie. It's going good. I always get to the final, but then lose. Yeah, I had a time where I was the first to get to the crown in like the final obstacle obstacle course, and I just missed it. And like I haven't played since. I'm like, you know what? I'm actually over it. Yeah, definitely. I know that you're being safe. Just friendly reminders to everyone. Don't know where my friend lives. Same for them. All we know is that we're an hour ahead in time. Yeah, like time zone wise places us like in a sliver on the planet usually, but try not to get too specific. Island number 4 today. Who we got? The disrespect that the lions are giving me right now is actually crazy. Actually bonkers. He said hi back. I'm waving his paw. That's so cute. Yeah, nobody cares. I don't know, but the kitties are cute. You're so right. You're so right about that. Okay, well that's 3 lion spottings, so that's so fun for me. There's a foof that's not meant to be on my foof. Lana's on my board. Hey, that's a sleigh at least. I have 1 or 2 solo wins. They're both flukes. I mean, a win is a win. I ran off because I wanted to check my bingo. Oh, don't worry about it. You play Fall Guys in squads that are friends. Communication can help a lot. I haven't played Fall Guys in like a very long time. I couldn't tell you what the last time I played Fall Guys was like. It was probably for a friend's like stream. Excuse me. That was so rude of me. But I haven't played Fall Guys in forever, and I don't see myself really getting back into it. It was fun like in COVID times, but same with like Among Us and like a lot of those like multiplayer things. Like I have a soft spot in my heart for them, but I don't think that I need to pick them back up. Thank you for the luck bee. Literally, I need it. And I don't like play with like random people. I would always like play with my friends and stuff. So we've been more just like goofing off with each other rather than like actually playing seriously. But yeah, I'm not a falling, well, I am a falling guy. I'm just not good at it. Katie, thank you for the hearts. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the mod pets as well. Kess is working extra hard today to keep up with my yapping and writing down these villagers as we find them. Chester? Chester's on my bingo board! Yes! His mouth is so scary. Okay, okay, now I just need Peck and Antonio. I'm in the 2 away realm as well. Okay, okay, okay. We're cooking, we're cooking. Blue, yellow, or purple? What were we talking about? Or are you just giving me an option right now? Yellow. If that was a question about something I was talking about, I don't know. But if you're just giving me options to pick between colors, yellow. I share the carry since my friends and I are good at different Fall Guys events. That's so fun. Oh my gosh. I was good at like the memory ones. I don't know. We've been having technical difficulties, Melody, so we can't do it right now. I need an option for a game choice. Arigato, Elmo-chan. No problem. My pleasure. I've only wanted duos. I always fumble and playing solo finals. Me too. I'm so bad at it. But I'm good. I don't know if they still have like the memory games where you have to like stand on the right fruit tile or something, but I was good at those. So I helped our teammates with those. Everything else, not so much. Sorry. I'm just a sleepy little baby. I have a hard life of hanging out with kittens, playing Animal Crossing all day, and then crocheting. It really, today drained me. You guys know that TikTok audio? After having like the easiest days. Do I meal prep this coming week, or do I be lazy and buy PB&J supplies? I would meal prep personally. I think our mental health is better when we're eating things that we're more excited for usually. They still have the old events, have added new gimmicks to make them more challenging sometimes. Okay, well, I was already bad at it at the beginning, so I definitely would be bad at it now. I just remember Stitches, baby! Look at this little goober. Everyone's dreamies here. I was so bad at Slime Climb. That one was particularly rough for me. I could never get up a certain wall in it, so that drove me nuts. I'm just quitting Fall Guys. Me too. Hey, Matt, it's not quitting, it's retiring. Isn't he cute? He's on our other island though. I know, but Dubs, you like Zucker, so like you do have hot takes. Yeah, you're retiring. You're not quitting. You have any gluten-free snack suggestions? I'm your girl. Slay! Things like Sweet Thief's tail tag. I like tail tag. I will not take it back, Dubs. I said what I said. We'll fight about it later. I know what tail tag is. I don't know what Sweet Thieves is. I'm sorry. I'm not a Zucker stan. I don't like the octopus villagers. Penguin pool party. I don't know that. I think not liking Zucker is the general hot take. No. In my community, I make the rules. I have to go in 10 minutes. That's okay, Matt. Do what you gotta do. You have to hold a penguin for 25 seconds. Does the penguin try to take it from you? Or do other players try to, like, is the penguin? Oh, it's fine. I'll wait, Twitch. I'll wait. Oh, we're back. Hey, guys. If that reset my timer or reset my ad clock, I'm just gonna leave. It's still working? Okay. At least that's a little bit better. I was mentally doing CPR on Twitch. Thank you for that. You're a hero. We back. We Gucci. I'm snacking while I wait it out. It makes me so irrationally angry when it disconnects, and I'm like, Elmo, don't rage. Just eat your goldfish, and it'll be fine. Penguin, I love this. You're back, yay! Lurking and getting ready. It was like, wait, why is she so quiet? I love that if I'm quiet for more than like 10 seconds, everything is like, everyone's like, there's something wrong with Elmo. Like, if there is a second of quiet, everyone's like, that ain't right. You're not wrong. Goldfish are delicious. I'm having fun. Oh, Claire, I'm so sorry that you're having a tough time. I'm really sorry that that happened to you. Okay, well, I'm gonna villager hunt and everything's gonna be a-okay. If everyone could refresh the page, not that you can hear me if you haven't refreshed the page, it should solve things for you guys. RIP my viewer count. Why does Twitch have to start having technical difficulties? Wait, he's on my bingo board too! Never mind, I'm happy again. Okay, at least bingo is slaying for me today. I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm going for the edges strategy. I'm going for the edge strategy. Good thing is the buffering is giving me a chance to catch up on my villagers from yesterday. True. We got Rowan on this island, and he's on my bingo board, so I'm so exciting. I'm so excited. Right? It's gonna be okay. Elmo, you're gonna get a bingo. You're gonna find a dreamy. Everything is a-okay. Everything totally under control. Nothing to stress about whatsoever. If you're Twitch partner, you're Twitch partner, and if you're not, you're not. You're still a streamer, and your dreams will still be real eventually. No need to stress. Just like live. Just do your thing. Just do your thing. The ad should be wrapping up for everybody. Friendly reminder to chat that ads are not within my control. I only run ads once per hour here on stream, but please be mindful about sending comments like, ew, I have so many ads, or this is ridiculous, or whatever. I work very, very hard, as do other streamers, to do this stuff that you guys can watch for free. And so it can feel a little bit frustrating or insulting or guilt trippy for people to complain about ads, because I'm trying to do something nice, and so like just the nature of the platform, we have to have ads. It's not like I'm trying to give you that many. I know, I'm just telling you that that's how it comes across. So I usually ask people to refrain from that kind of thing, because it can be a little hurtful. Anytime I say stuff about ads, I'm not complaining, I'm making fun of. No, that's okay. And when you guys are like, OMG, this is a funny ad, that doesn't bother me at all. But commenting on like how many ads or if they're annoying and stuff, like I know that they're annoying, nobody likes them, but also I work for free for a lot of you guys, so I hope that you can get that it's kind of cool that you guys get to watch a lot of your streamers for free with one ad break per hour, you know? Hi Gamerland, it's good to see you, welcome in. All right, what island? Blah, 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 blah. Yep, Island 108. Sydney, again, we've definitely seen Sydney before on this hunt, I believe. There was only Rowan. And keep an eye on the Discord, because if you guys miss any villagers, they are written down in there, but the only villager that we saw was Rowan during the ad break. Got an ad for ice cream. I really want it now, but also lactose intolerant. You can get lactose-free ice cream, can't you? We can get it here. Thank you, Kes, for writing these down and checking if they're unchecks and rechecks and stuff. Doing a case solver right now because I'm playing Danganronpa V2 on chapter 3. I love Danganronpa V2. Oh my gosh, it's the best one, 100%. I can keep it playing and scroll through another app. That's so fun. I know on Twitch usually you can do other things while still having the stream open. Oh my gosh, Melody, that sounds dramatic. I hope you're okay. Everyone should remember pretty much everything is ads at this rate. It's just part of life, right? And like, I wish it didn't, but also I make money off of them. It's how I pay for food for my cats and for myself. So I'm just doing my job, you know? I'm just trying to survive out here. Not the fancy looking ice cream bar that was in the ad. That makes sense. Yeah, you can't always get like good alternatives for some dietary restrictions. Gotta carry a drink when I voice characters. Like the Nagi just strained my voice. Yeah, that some of them are tough. Like when I was voice acting all the characters for like Paper Mario, it was definitely a lot. Antonio! Guys, I'm one away from bingo. I'm literally one away from bingo. If we find Peck, I've never been this close before. The way I said that is if we found my dreamy when it's actually an ugly anteater. But I'm close. I'm close. I know I've done voice acting for a lot of different games and playthroughs and stuff. Come on, Peck. I want to give myself the bingo winner role. I know I could cheat and give it to myself anyways, but I want to earn it. Please. Please. I know hard mode is going to kill me. Absolutely. I'm 2 away. I'm going to race you. I am playing with hard mode, which means if we find any of them for a second time, I do have to uncheck them, so that slows things down for sure. But fingies crossed. I'm really hoping that it goes well. Eating Moose and Dottie. Okay, got it. So don't manifest those, Elmo. Me 3 hours ago. It's not like that much of a competition. I just want any of us to win. Me now that I'm 1 away. You're going down, chat. Maybe I am competitive after all. I only didn't care when I didn't think that I had a chance of winning. Now that I have a chance at winning, I do in fact care. I have to go. Have a great stream. Sending love to you and your kittens. Thank you, Matt. I hope you have a nice rest of your weekend. If anyone has to go, that is a-okay. I'll be back live again tomorrow for another 6 hours of whatever the heck Elmo does while she's streaming. I mean, like, luckily I stream for an unreal amount of hours. And, like, even though it took us, like, 4 hours to get to this point, we still have another 2 hours of stream. Works out. Claude and Eunice. Okay. I don't think I need either of them. But you probably do. Came in to say I ended up getting Mary instead of Bunny as my peppy starter because she's also one of my dreamies and I'll look for Bunny later on. Pyra, thank you so much for popping in again. She's so cute too. I actually prefer her. Broccoli. I think Broccolo was a repeat as well. I think we found him yesterday too. 6 hours of Elmo talking while the game is playing in the background. Wouldn't have it any other way. You know what's funny is I used to struggle to keep talking on stream. Like, I used to be like, oh, I just have to like play the game because like I don't know what to talk about. And now everyone is like, God, please, Elmo, play the game. I feel like we saw him yesterday. I'm very certain that we did because I also made the broccoli joke, but maybe it just didn't get written down, which is fine. Doesn't matter. It's not that serious. We don't have to go VOD combing. I know, basically, like, guys, what if I am meant to be a just chatting streamer? I'm so scared of just chatting, but like low-key. Maybe it was from the hunt on Wednesday. That's true. Could have been. I feel like it was yesterday, but I also thought that I had a plot open, so what do I know? Good morning, Toji. Toji's meowing at me a little too. Good morning, pretty boy. Yeah? He doesn't really meow. He more just squeaks. Hey. This is why I'm not built for video game streams, because the second my cat looks at me, I'm like, okay, we're going to just chatting. But yeah, try the watermelon boba. That sounds good. Sweet baby boy. He's just a little sleepy guy. Speaking of just catting, wasn't it like April Fool's one year they did make a just catting category? Give me that back. I would die for you. You know that? I've only had you for like 4 days and I would die for you. Thank you. Thank you. I know I am your girl. Your bestest friends. I would also die for Toji. Thank you, Dubs. Thank you. You hear that? They love you. You. Wait, you just gotta fix my hair. Was my hair a little bit ugly? You're right. You're right. Sometimes it be like that. Bibble, I'm more uncertain on is crazy. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I'm supposed to be playing Animal Crossing, but my 11-week-old kitten wants snuggles. So we're taking a little intermission. Okay. Are you done? It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena. You can also call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Okay, he's laying on my lap now. I know, don't they look so cute? Their little nose boops. My follows are anonymous, so you don't have to like speak or anything. I won't call you out if you don't come into chat, but if you want to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome to as well. My snuggly baby. I'm gonna put a stream marker so I can go back and get cute clips of us snuggling. I'm gonna make like compilations at like the end of the year of like me and my kitties doing silly stuff on stream. Freya! We definitely saw Freya recently as well. I think that was yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Bibble is probably the reason we would have to die for one of the cats. Like Bibble is a huge troublemaker. Raid video, but make it cats. Wouldn't that be so cute? I don't have a raid video right now. I kind of have mixed feelings about raid videos. Like on one hand, I love that it can showcase funny moments from streams, but on other hand, I'm like, I don't want them to think that I'm like being lazy or less personal by just like playing a trailer instead of taking time to introduce myself like on my own. So I've always had mixed feelings about if I want a raid trailer, but maybe just like showing off cute little clips of my kitties. Who doesn't want to see kitten clips? That'll be cool because you'll be able to see how much they've grown, right? We'll get to track their growth together. He's trying to press buttons on the controller. He's literally a gamer cat. Gotta fly into another island, little boy. We have bingo to play. I have to find Peck. The way I'm gonna pop off if I get bingo and this cat is gonna go flying. He let him cook. Let him cook, chat. They're letting you cook. You're gonna be a big, beautiful boy. Sky, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Little kitty paws going for my hair. Oh, bye. Back to your brother you go. Enjoy your chai tea latte milkshake. That sounds so scrumptious. We have a Hariyama catch as well. On our next ad break, I'll get you guys more kibble, but I promise you won't starve to death before then. Guys, in 45 minutes when the ad plays, remind me to get my cat's kibble. I'm so immature. I think this is Gigi. She's kind of fabulous too. Gigi, any Gigi havers on their bingo board? Work took me out today, yet here we are. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Do you still have your big plans for later? Is that still a go? I have Gigi on my bingo! Let's go! Okay, good. Good. I do! Okay, I'm so excited, Sky. I'm so excited! But take a break, definitely. If work was tough, you deserve a break. Yes, Tanny, if you want to make a bingo card, I would love for you guys to play and hang out with us. I have to update that command to have the right villager names. Honestly, I might just take the names out of the command and just be like, go to the Discord. Had to adjust a bit, but things still mostly worked out. What does that mean? Well, you can tell me later. I'm sure we'll VC tonight. I know that you said something in Pinecone about like your delivery date getting pushed for like equipment. You're right. We can talk about it later. I'm sure that it's like a whole thing, a whole ordeal. So after our streams, I'm sure we'll chill. I'll try to hang out with you guys while I crochet tonight, because I gotta get working on this blanket. It's not gonna make itself. And then if I want to make another one in time for my mom for her Christmas gift, like I gotta get cooking. Blankets kind of take a while. peeps in BC last night heard a long rant about it. Well, they'll get to hear it again because Elmo wasn't there last night. I am more. How's your lurkey? How's your lurkey going, my love? I have returned. Thank goodness, I missed you. I know I am one away from bingo. Look at Cheddar. I've never noticed that he has like a full 3-piece suit on before. Yeah, Tanny, you can check off every villager. What I would recommend doing is just go into like the search function in Discord and search each of the villagers that's on your bingo board so that you don't have to like cross-check each of them. And yeah, anyone that's in that channel you can cross off. Send help while I do laundry and take out the trash. You got this, Kirby. I did my laundry yesterday. Mostly. It's still sitting clean in my dryer, but it's clean. I just have to fold it and put it away. But that is the that's the much harder part. SpongeBob is Minnie Mouse's son. I don't know what that means. There is my little bot with our little timer as well. A friendly little reminder. Everyone in chat, I am partner pushing right now. So if you guys could keep my stream open whenever you see me live, or if you see my go live notification, could pop a lurk into my streams. It does really, really help me in achieving my goals. I cried last night when I saw that my average was at 75, but on my partner application, it's still at like 70.60 or something. I gotta go prep. I'll be lurking, sending all the love. I'll see you soon, soldier. Have fun. Laundry is just in the basket next to the washer. That's a later me issue. You're so real for that, Scooter. I love leaving things to be future Elmo's problem. Right, Kirby, I'm a huge fan of just going into my my dryer and just taking out like the clean. Like this morning, I went downstairs and was like, okay, I know I washed clothes yesterday, and I just pulled out a clean pair of leggings from the dryer and left the rest of it in there. So I'm a little bit guilty of doing that. Chatter is SpongeBob and Minnie Mouse's son? This is news to me. Bella Thorne, the one and only. That's Bella the mouse. I'm a huge fan of going into my dryer. It's killing me. I keep saying I'm a huge fan of, or I'm a huge fan for, and then blank. Or I keep saying I'm a fiend for blank. I should have said I'm a fiend for going into my dryer. Whenever I say something, I say to myself, who would say this, Elmo or Emlo? And the answer is Emlo. I don't say it. That's so real. My dryer's pretty big. I think if I tried hard enough, I could fit into my dryer. But we're not gonna find out. This is not an experiment that I feel the need to actually pursue. But I think I probably could. I'm not that big. Like, my height is between 5'5" and 5'6". And like, I'm not really the most curvy gal out there. I'm lacking in certain departments, so like I'm pretty little in some senses. I think I'd be fine. It's cozy and just a quick. It's like a free amusement park ride. Would you rather have a duck as a pet or a chicken? Oh, a chicken, 100%. Hi, Professor Gecko. Hard mode unchecked, Tanny. So I'm playing with an additional rule, which you guys can do if you want, which means that if we find a villager for a second time, you take them off your bingo board. So I'm 4 away from bingo right now, but if we find one of these 4 villagers before I find Peck, I take them off my board and I go back to like not being close to it. So you don't have to play that way, but some of us choose to for the extra drama. Oh, you said Kirby at first? Instead of what? I'm sorry, I can't remember what I've been talking about. Oh, guys, I'm so bad at my job. I can also fit into mine. I love all of us like trying to consider like, how big is our dryer and how big am I? But yeah, you can win. Like, there's no different prize for whichever way you play. Oh, for Curvy, got it. This Blair, I think this is Blair. She's cute, I like her. I'm gonna put her on my monochromatic island, which I really want to make. I'm running out of time to make islands. She's so cute. On my bingo board, though, I'm pretty sure. I have Sylvana on my board, but alas, not the same. Once I hid in it for hide and seek, I feel like I would never like close myself into like a washer or dryer. I feel like it's dangerous. I don't know. But I don't know. Did they find you? Was it effective? I would like pet chickens. I just want to be in Stardew Valley, guys. I just want to be able to go out and collect fresh eggs and ship them at the local market. I don't think this is going to be my last island. I think we've got plenty more time. But I don't think we have time to do all of the ones I want to do. I wasn't gonna play hard mode, but I just checked how many of my bingo villagers we've had twice and only one, so screw it, I'm doing hardcore! Let's go, poodles. You get bigger bragging rights for that. Whenever I hear someone say alas, all I can think of in my head is alas, like the Pokemon trainer class. Honestly, when I hear the word last, that's what I think of first, too. I do read. Is that meant as a dig? Because I'm, like, bad at reading? Because I mess up chat messages? Man. My dad was younger. He and his brother went to the washer and broke it, right? Like, it's not a good idea. Once hidden hide and seek, they forgot about me. Could hear them saying they found everyone while I was hidden eavesdropping. That's so tragic. You're so stealthy. You were even able to hide in their memories. You're just that built different. Show me Peck. I'm probably the, oh, it's Flip. I'm probably the first person ever to be looking for Peck. Whenever I'm playing games, English becomes 10 times harder. It really is. I mean, you guys don't understand like the difference between reading in your head and trying to read out loud quickly while keeping up with a game and like chat and stuff. I'm sorry, I was just curious. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I'm reading like 4 books right now. I read, but my attention span is short. So I either read an entire book in one sitting, or I'm like quadruple wielding books and I read like 1 chapter every week of each book and I just like take forever to finish all of them. Depends on what mood I'm in. Why didn't you get boba? Emmer, why not? Of course you get boob. Nope, of course you get boba today. Nobody? I'm watching you, chat. Nobody heard that. Right? Don't even chat. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Hi, Nana. How are you today? Thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh. The scene, like the look in my eyes when I was like, whoops, realizing what I just said. Of course you get boba, Emma. Of course. Once left a pack of gum in my pockets. My washer was full of gum and my dad had to clean it. Always check your pockets before doing the wash, gamers. Always check your pockets. The urge to clip. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Ooh, trying to get through Crime and Punishment. I've never read it. I'm reading The Haunting of Hill House. I'm reading The Silent Patient. I'm reading a book called 50/50. And I'm reading a book called That Night in the Library. So I literally have 4 of them on the go right now. I'm sorry, my focus is just non-existent. And it's not like the book's fault, it's literally my fault. Drago's on my bingo board too. I'm literally trying to fill my whole board. Okay, Scoot and Hamlet are also on there. Guys, wait, this is kind of slaying. I'm kind of good at bingo. Okay, well, I don't need to talk to him. I saw him, that's enough. I have the command typed out. I'm not doing it, Elmo. Thank you, Karoy. You're a legend. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here, lurking, Autumn. I hope you know how much I appreciate it. I was ugly crying yesterday, like in a good way, but when I opened up my dashboard and it was like, congrats, you have 75 viewers, I was like, say psych right now. Hi, Putty. Welcome in, welcome in. I know, Biff. I actually want to find Peck first and then a Dreamy. I want the bingo so bad. Say psych right now. About what? About what? Got C and P to read and the idiot as well. Good luck with it. Yeah, if you guys are readers, I love reading. Still here, but I'm lurking. Thank you, Nana. I really appreciate it. I'm pushing for Twitch partner right now, so every lurk is appreciated. Biff was one my girlfriend got. We were iffy, but he's so cute and wholesome now. We love him. I think that Biff is funny. For the record, I don't think I've said this stream. I just assume that everybody knows, which is not true, and I shouldn't do that. We Emma! I love you. That one's maybe it's making the TikTok. We'll see. We'll see. What was I gonna say? We're looking for ugly villagers on purpose, by the way, but I still kind of like them. You know, I know that they're not like the cutest cutie patooties of all time. Say psych right now. Rhonda's also on my bingo board. Guys, I'm cheating. Look, I'm like filling in the entire exterior of my bingo board right now. I've literally only found villagers that are on the edges of my bingo board. I'm going the whole way around, gamers. But yeah, I'm very, very excited about how things have been going on Twitch. I literally can't believe the growth. It's been wild. It's one of the reasons that I feel like they're gonna reject me for Twitch partner, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't talk about this, but I'm a little bit scared that they're gonna be like, your growth was too fast and it's a little bit suspicious. Because like last month we were averaging 50 and now we're averaging like 75. And I'm like, what if they think I'm like cheating or buying viewers or like it's inorganic or something, right? I'm like, what if they don't like me because like the growth was too fast? That's true. If they reject me, they reject me. I can always apply again later, but I actually don't think I'm gonna apply right away once I become eligible to. I think I'm gonna do like a week or two extra of partner pushing, just because like the longer you've maintained the numbers for, the more they're like, okay, yeah, she's consistent, like it's good. So I don't think I'm gonna apply like the second I'm eligible to. I might give us a little bit of wiggle room just to be like, no, Twitch, look, like they actually watch my streams, I swear. Like, okay, they know which accounts are real and fake as people report them. That's true, but it's still like a little bit scary because I'm like, are they actually going and looking that closely, or are they just doing like a general glance? Like, plus, I don't know what the written aspect of it is because you do have to write something. Like, I gotta do like a mini essay type deal to apply as well. So even if they like my numbers, like, what if they don't like what I write? Like, I could still mess it up. Pee-wee, this is one of my favorite names. Let's go, Clara, you did so good. And what's up, Isla? What's your news? I'm so proud of you, Clara. TwitchCon, they made it very clear that every report is looked at by a real human, so I assume it's the same when looking at partner applications. I would assume so. But also, scared. I'm just a little guy, you know? I don't look at my viewer count while I'm streaming, but we've had like big variations since the partner push started. Some streams have been like average of 115. Some streams have been like 77, and I'm like, ooh, that's cutting it a little close. So I'm like very, I don't want to apply too early because if they're like, you're cutting it a little close and it was a little rapid, like I want to give us some wiggle room. Congratulations on getting a girlfriend. I'm glad you guys had fun at the movies together. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, that's so sweet. I hope that you guys had such a nice time. Gonna text my whole family to open your tab. Why/J? I really should be opening my tab on my bot account. I need to get my dad to make a Twitch account. I need my parents to be grinding watching my streams too. Oh yeah, Poodles. It's like a whole headache. It sucks beans. I'm not gonna lie. Making an account. Again, why the /J? No, Sky, no, I do not expect you guys to do that. Josh, you're a real one. Josh and Lindsay, I know you got your bot accounts in here. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. What I need to do is just take my dad's phone. He wouldn't notice it being gone. I can use my Pokemon account to lurk. That's so genius. I mean, if you wanted to, that would be pretty slay. Enjoy your boba scooter. Aurora. Aurora. Does anyone, I feel like somebody needed Aurora. I can't remember who it was, but someone wanted Aurora at some point. She's on my board. Slay, Emma. Maybe it was Emma. I know, isn't she cute? I have a Super World account. I forgot the login to that like 4 years ago. It's called the Secret Sass Lord or something. Wait, that's actually such a good username though. Loki, I'm like a little bit jealous of that. I really like my username and I don't foresee myself changing my username. I know Fruity Boba is so good. My favorite is like Mango Boba. So delicious, but I don't live in a space that has it, so. Craving Peachy Boba. Delicious. I think I'll make some mango milk tea for myself after stream. I think that'll be like a little treat to me tonight. Side note about my cat, I'm petting her and she's drooling on my hand. That's so cute. My kittens, these two both do this. Neither of Moogle or Zuko do this, but they these two kittens like include me in bath time. So they'll like after they give each other their little baths, because they usually will like clean each other's head and ears and stuff, they'll come over to me and start like licking my hand as if like I need a bath too. And it's just so sweet. And I'm like, you're so thoughtful. Thank you. So both of them will come over and start like licking me and giving me a little bath. And I'm like, this is so wholesome and pure. I don't know how to tell them that this is actually making me more dirty and that I'm gonna have to go wash my hands after this. I know I failed a stinky check and they're like, you need a bath too. So I let them do it. And then after when they're not looking, I go and wash my hands. Cause I feel bad. Alrighty, Peck, where are you? Lionel again. Okay, that's the second time today we've seen Lionel. I know, they're so cute. I don't know if I should take a break and do less today or more today, or just do more today and have it behind me for studying for Latin. I would say if you still have the energy and you're still like enjoying yourself here and like we can keep your energy up, I think getting as much of it done today as possible is probably good. Bailey Berry, thank you so much for the daily yarn. Welcome in, it's good to see you. I know, they're like, you're bad at cleaning yourself. Give me a hand. No, we have, what's his name? We have Leopold. I know it's confusing. They're similar, but Lionel is the white-haired one and Leopold is the green-hair one. I'm doing good, Bailey. I'm having a fun day. It's been like a bit of a silly stream. We've had some oopsies and funny accidents and stuff happening. Right, the names are so similar that I had to check what his name was too. Jana, congratulations on grabbing another Korok. Nice work. Dabbling in pixel art for the first time today. I'm so excited about it. I recently just got like a pixel art brush pack. I had this vision in my head for like new Twitch panels that I wanted. I wanted like yellow and green Switch themed panels in pixel art. But I didn't really find anybody who had like commissions open and I wanted them now. I didn't want to wait. So I decided, what the heck, how hard can it be? I'll make them myself. So I got some pixel art brush packs. And if you go to my about page on Twitch, all of those like panels, the sunflower like Switch panels, that was my first attempt at pixel art. And I feel like it turned out pretty okay. So I think you got this. If I can do it, so can you. I was like, what the heck? I could commission someone or I could just try. Like, I might as well try it myself before I go and spend money for someone to do it. Right, and I think they turned out really cute. They're not like professional by any means, but I think that they get the job done. I like them enough. Thank you so much, Ghost Sprite, for the lurk. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you for keeping my stream open. Yeah, that's a no for me, Chief. Nuh-uh. I love how I just see guests pop up in like the Discord channel Olaf. He was our campsite villager on this island. I'm not over it. I really don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. They're really good, truthfully. Thank you. Yeah, I think that the panels turned out cute and the pixel art was fun, so I would love to try doing more. I don't like the text in them. I couldn't get like the pixel text to be the right sizes, but I was like, whatever. I don't care. Right? At least it's not Bill. I have to tell myself that every time I see an ugly villager. I'm so sorry for anyone's noticed because I look like I've lost my mind. Luckily, they stop after like 3 or 4, but it's just because like I went into my phone a second ago, so it refreshed it, giving me notifications. It cracks me up. Also, people can mute the channel if they're that mad about it, or leave the Discord server. I don't care. One thing that I will never push for is more people in my Discord server. Like, I have never once been like, oh, my goal is to get 10 more people to join the server, or oh, yay, we're at 200 people in the server. Like, I really only want people to be in there if they want to be in there, right? Like, servers get muted all the time in Discord. If people are just gonna join the server to like mute it and hide it, I'm like, you don't have to be in there. It doesn't like make me any money or like do much. If you're not gonna use it anyways, like please don't feel like you have to be in the Discord server. Sterling, are you so for real right now? I can't with you. Yeah, exactly. Like you know what I have muted in my own Discord server is the audit logs channel. You guys can't see it, obviously, because most of you aren't moderators, but every time someone like deletes a message or edits a message, it sends us a message in the audit log channel. So every time someone makes a typo, the mods are all like getting notified for it. So all of us have it muted, and I'm like, it's my own server and I'm muting stuff. Emma, thank you so much for making the clip for me. In short, I'll be lurky while I continue my art. Thank you, Bailey. I hope you have so much fun. Thank you so much for the support. I habitually check even if the notifications are muted, so I still am pretty active. I was gonna say, I feel like you are pretty active in there, honestly. Isla, thank you for petting the mods. Kessa's doing hard work in there. I joined Discords fully expecting to chat a ton, so many inevitably end up in the muted folder. Oops. Yeah. I'm definitely in more servers than I'm chatty in. I'm really only chatty in like 2 servers right now. My own and Pinecone stream teams. That's basically it. Because like my server also doubles as a group chat for me and my mod team. Like instead of like most of us have our own servers, but like we have like the mod channels, so stuff that's related to that, but then we also just have like a general chat within the mod category where all of us just yap all the time. So like we don't really need to go to each other's servers. We all kind of just gather there. So I'm active in like my own server and like my stream team server, and like other than that, I'm like, just DM me. Just DM me. I should leave some have been dead for years, right? Like, and some of them are just inactive, and that's okay too. Hi, Grandpa. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. I am. I know things have been tough for you lately. I'm sending you lots of platonic hugs. Thank you so much for coming in here. I hope that things are on the rise for you again. Is Olive? It is. I don't think Olive's on my board either. Now I want to re-download AC&H. Stormy Girl, it's a pretty fun game. I would recommend it. It's a lot of fun, but only if you want to, of course. Speaking of Discord servers, we gotta chat about the trailer thing sometime soon. Oh yeah, 100%. We do. We have so many clips since the last channel trailer we made. We definitely have to. For anyone who's new here though, welcome in. My name's elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in today. No matter how active or inactive my own server is, our home base is always in yours, right? We all go there. For the record, I don't have any of your servers muted. Like any of my mods, I don't have your servers muted. The ones that I mute more often aren't actually like streamer servers. It's like community servers. So stuff like I'm in the server for OBS for like if I have technical difficulties. I'm in the server for Mix It Up for the same reason. I'm in the Stardew Valley server. the servers for different games and like general communities, like the Nookazon server, like all of those are at the bottom, like muted, hidden. But I don't want to leave them because I'm like, well, what if I have a really specific OBS issue that I need to go ask the OBS people help for? So I stay in them, or some of them I'm just in because I like the emotes for like the Stardew server. I don't do anything in there, but I like having Stardew Valley emotes, so I just kind of like chill in there. Yeah. I don't know. My entire island was Sanrio themed. That's so cute. I'm such a Sanrio girly. My follow alerts are Ochako, who's this little guy. He's unfortunately not in Animal Crossing, but he is one of the Sanrio babies. He's everywhere. He's behind me. My mouse pad is a little Sanrio Pochico one. I've got him chilling on my desk in a couple spaces. Like, I love them. I also have a Cinnamoroll sweatshirt, which I absolutely adore, but Pochico has my heart. Turquoise, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Entering full lurk mode, Chaperone is hyping me up, as she should. Right, Cinnamoroll is so cute. I have a sweatshirt with Cinnamoroll on it. I love it to bits. I also, like, right here on my desk, it's kind of hard for you guys to see, but this scrunchie is like a Cinnamoroll print. So like a lot of my hair scrunchies are also like Sanrio. I have this Cinnamoroll scrunchie next to me. I love them. They're so cute. You'd have to mute a community server because they would ping everyone so much and I was fed up. Right, which you have every right to do that. 100%. Penguin Sam is so cute too. Tybalt. Does anyone have Tybalt on their bingo board? Bought a new Cinnamoroll hoodie a while back, but it was no space for new clothes. I just did a closet clean out and like got rid of a bunch of clothes because I was kind of like having that same issue too. Tell me if this is hurtful to ask, just curious. Did you keep your graduation Pochico? I did keep him, but it is probably not something you should be asking, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't gotten rid of him, but you'll notice it's not just him that's gone. I got rid of the whole bookshelf that had stuffed animals on it there. I'm enjoying the game. I hope you have fun. Play some bingo with us. You got some villagers to catch up on, but they're all written down in the Discord, so you can hopefully get caught up pretty quickly. This music is so good. Oh my gosh, I need to listen to just like cafe jazz more often. I'm always so worried about like finding like quirky creative playlists and stuff. Like sometimes maybe it's okay to just like play some comfy music in the background, not stress about it. I feel like how much of my stream yesterday did I spend yelling about how mad I was about Spotify ruining my playlist? Sometimes letting it just be out of my hands. Like this is just like a 5-hour YouTube video, so it's not even like a playlist is playing really. Like it's just playing cafe jazzy music and I'm feeling at peace. I was playing that in mine too. It was very cozy and calming, right? Like not having to stress about like, oh no, I don't want to listen to this song right now. Like it all blends together so nicely. That's Yuka. You got Lily. Lily's on my bingo board. I wouldn't be mad about finding her either. Did you take her on your island? You like her? I think she's cute. But I haven't had her since New Leaf, I don't think. I don't think I've actually had her on a New Horizons island. Okay, I am gonna try to end on like an even amount of tickets. Yuka's an uncheck. Very true. If you're playing hard mode and you had Yuka checked, she is an uncheck. As I said, I do know who we're gonna raid today, and they are getting ready for their stream right now. So I will, once I see their go live notification and I know that they've kind of gotten set, we're gonna raid into them. If that's okay with you guys, I'll be back tomorrow for another long stream. But my friend hasn't streamed in a long time, and I want to raid them. I did get her, but only because I didn't feel like searching. Sometimes the villager hunts take forever. Your card only has Pee-wee. That's okay. We still have like so much time probably because we're not getting any closer to finding Biff, Ricky, and Monique. So I want the bingo so bad, gamers. It's ridiculous. Like it's my own game, my own rules, but we're working. We're working on it. You need more villagers. Yeah, we're not done yet, but just a heads up that we'll be ending somewhere between the 5 and 6 hour mark. I don't know where. It depends on when my friend goes live. Heck, please. Ugh. I don't remember this one's name. I don't like him though. It's Avery. Yeah. Sorry, Kess. I know that you like Avery. I'm not really a fan. I think he's a unchecked too. I think that's a duplicate as well. Got all these on my campsite this week, literally. Did you? That's funny. Avery's on your bingo board. Let's go. Actually, I think it's an uncheck though. I think he would have already been checked unless we found him earlier this week. I'll let you guys look at the Discord and determine that. It's not an uncheck? Interesting. Press F to doubt. Okay. Okay. Because I specifically remember commenting on how he looks like a guardian from Breath of the Wild as well. But maybe we found him in a previous bingo hunt. Yeah, it might have been the Wednesday hunt. It all blends together. Who knows? Wait. They're like hugging each other. For anyone who doesn't know, I adopted 2 kittens this week, and they're like snuggled up in the perfect little circle here, and they're hugging each other. I was like, it's suspiciously quiet in here right now. I love them so much. I love them so much, Your Honor. Oh my god. Aren't they cute? I'm dying. They're so sweet. Right, Tabitha? They're just little babies. I remember Avery moved in randomly on my island, and I grew to like him a lot. His design's so cool. You know what? Out of all the eagles, he's not the worst. But I just don't like the eagles also. So maybe I'm just worried. He was never gonna be my favorite. They're just little bappies, Your Honor. I can't. They're too cute. Ah! Okay, show me Peck, please. Please. Okay, that's Elvis, I want to say. Another lion, for sure. Not on my bingo board. Big sad. Movie I saw yesterday was Wild Robot. Because the babies, it reminded me I cried so hard. You need to watch it. I don't think I've heard of Wild Robots before. Robot? Robot. I don't think I've heard of it. I don't know what that's about. I'm not a very like robot-y sci-fi kind of person, so I don't know if it would be my thing, but maybe. Can't count something out until you try it. I'm more in like my horror movie era right now. Elvis is an uncheck. Okay, if you had Elvis on your board and you're playing hard mode, that's an L for you. I'm so sorry, gamers. So sorry. About being a mom, it's a DreamWorks animated movie. Oh, that sounds pretty. I like DreamWorks. Bibble just woke up with like a big explosive meow. You okay, Bibs? They're no longer snuggling. Toji is still like, yeah, I'm over it. But Bibs looks like he's about to like roll off. The art was good. I love that. Oh my gosh. I love a good art style. Gonna leave for today, but have a wonderful stream. See you tomorrow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Geo, you can take me popsicle. Welcome in, Matthew. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. If anyone's new here, my name's elainamonster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. Either's fine. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a sucker for an emotional animated movie. What's your favorite one? I think for me, it might be Soul. I don't know if you guys have seen Soul, but it's a little strange, but like the overall messages for it really hit deep. I think it's time that I watch Soul again. Okay, off we go. Fauna. We don't need to talk to her. We all know Fauna's name. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Struggle picking favorites. I forget everything I've ever liked. So yes, right. That's me too, actually. If you ask me like my favorite song or my favorite movie, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Very unclear. I don't know. Okay. We are on ticket 130, I believe this time, if my counting is correct, which clearly it has not been. Soul was good. I watched it right back in 2021 and felt wholesome, but somehow existential. Yeah, it definitely gave questions about like, you know, following your dreams, doing what makes you happy with your life, like stuff like that. Like there was some like really deep moments in it. You need to be like emotionally prepared to tackle that. Fauna, I need to check my bingo card. I might be either close or have bingo. Mama. Oh my gosh. The pressure's high. What is it? What is it? Is there a bingo among us? Have you won bingo before? Why do I feel like you have? I know Brooke has won bingo before, but we had another bingo winner as well. I was gonna say, I feel like you've already won bingo before. Matthew, thank you for the lurk. Okay. I've won twice. Okay, Brooke. Brooke's banned. Why is it always the same people winning? Cleor! Cleor! The condensation! I love her, Your Honor. All right, off we go. Bye, baby. I didn't need to talk to her, but that's why I don't have the role. Oh yeah, we took it away from you because you won twice. We won't do that for the non-mods, don't worry, but we took it away from Brooke. We were like, bingo winning is hard mode. If you win twice, you lose the role. Angelique Cozy Crossing, welcome in. Happy 5 streams together. I appreciate it so much. You are too cracked with it. It's not fair. Spare some for the rest of us. Please, I want to be a bingo winner in my own server. Please, I just need to find Peck. I've never been this close, and I'm so stressed. Fauna got me bingo! I'll send it in the Discord. Why aren't you popping off right now, Yama? We have a bingo winner in chat! GG's! Exclamation point hype for Yama. We have the first bingo of the day. I'm sure the mods will take a look at it. If you already have the bingo winner role, we will not take it away from you. But you get huge bragging rights around here. Congratulations, congratulations. I forgot a yarn. Oh my gosh, Kara, yes, grab your daily yarn. Thank you so much for grabbing it. I hope you enjoy taupe. We have confetti for Yama. Let's go. I want to see the screenshot. Oh my god, you have so many of them crossed off. Yep. This is a legitimate bingo. You did so good. Congratulations. Just played a little bit of Sims and watched Jujutsu Kaisen. How are you? I hope you had so much fun, Angelique. I'm doing really, really good. I'm having a really fun stream, and one of my friends who hasn't streamed in forever is gonna stream again for the first time in a while tonight. So I get to watch my friends stream when they've been away for a bit. I have yummy dinner leftovers already, so I don't need to cook tonight. So I'm just gonna be able to like sit down and crochet and watch my friends stream. Is this Clay? I think it is. But yeah, it's gonna be a really nice evening for me. I get to do my stream, and then once they go live, I'm gonna raid into them, and we're gonna have a jolly good time. Don't even know if I'm caught up. Just now I haven't even looked at my card. I love how you're so nonchalantly, like I picture you having like a book and like reading glasses, and you're like in a rocking chair, and you hear Fauna, and you're like, oh yeah, I have bingo. That's the energy you're giving off right now. And like just like super chill. I need 2 more for bingo. Let's go. Didn't realize you could change the icon on the bingo. Making mine apples. Yeah, mine is the fossils. It doesn't really matter which you use, but I like the fossil icon, so that's what I use. You're too cool for bingo now. You're like, yeah, I've won before. You make yours oranges? I usually do fossils. Maybe I should switch it up sometime. The peaches is kind of funny too. Oh, apples are your native fruit. Guys, I don't even know what my native fruit is. I think it's peaches. No, it was pears, right? I don't know. I literally don't know. I always just like get rid of all of them and replace them with the trees I actually want. Hi, Ollie. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Ollie Keisho, pretty please? If you guys aren't following Ollie, please go send him some love. He's super sweet, and I've known him for a long time on this platform, and I cannot recommend him enough. Emma, you would use peaches. I say that like an insult. It's not meant to be. It's just like you like peaches. So you would use peaches. I don't know why that sounded so hostile. I'm sorry. Sitting at my dinner table with the drink, legs up on my phone, just sitting like, wait, maybe I should check. It's like, oh, Fauna, I'm pretty sure I have her. Yeah, let me see if I missed anyone else. Oh, Antonio. Like, right, the energy is so chill. Hi, Ollie. Exactly. I hope you were having fun with Tiny Glade. How do you like it? Emma, you would like peach. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. I meant it more like, oh yeah, Emma, you would use peaches because like you buy peach boba and you talk about how you like peaches, but it sounded like such a roast for whatever reason. Mayel is here. She gets a lot of hate, but honestly, I think she's kind of a queen. I'm gonna have her on an island at some point. I don't know what theme she fits, but gosh dang it, I like her. I hope they add like so many more villagers into the next game. In this game, in like the original release of New Horizons, they only had like 6 new villagers. I hope that there's so many new ones in the next one. They added more with the 2.0 update, but when this game first released, there were only like 6 new villagers, and it was like so lame. It's cute, but I fear I'm not playing it the same game as some people. What does that mean? Are some people like really hardcore about it, or are you like making it silly? Someone I follow is doing Shrek Island has made Mayel as Lord Farquaad. Okay, never mind. Now I can't have her because I'm not gonna be able to unsee that. I'm booting up Animal Crossing now too. Working on my mushroom and pumpkin forest. That sounds so cute. Some people are so cracked at it, it's wild. I feel like Kess in chat, KS Chaos, would be so good at Tiny Glade. I feel like they would be so fantastic. Gamers, the person we're gonna raid just went live. Super exciting. Oh, Kess, have you been playing it? I feel like you would be so good at it. I want to check how far I am if I did hard mode. True. Oh, Otter gifted it to you. That's so nice of him. Okay. I think we're gonna do the 150 tickets. I think we might as well just finish these off and then we'll rate it. Well, is this Victoria? No, we're gonna go to 140 because I want to go see my friend because they haven't streamed in a really long time and I don't want to miss their stream. I want to do the 150 tickets, but also I want to be there for as much of their stream as possible. So since they're live now, I wasn't expecting them to go live for like another hour, I feel like, but maybe I just misread their text. I don't know. Played a little bit. I've been hyper fixated on my mom's birthday gift, which is turning out beautifully, by the way. I've seen it in your B-reels. Looks real good so far. Got Tiny Glade today and I'm enjoying building. I don't really care how amazing the builds are. The game makes anything look cute. Maybe I should put it on my wish list. I don't think it's even on my wish list right now, but maybe I should at least add it so I don't forget about it. I've seen a couple people playing it and I think that it's super cute. It is so cozy and cute. I gotta take a look at it because I've just been on like Supermarket Simulator, which isn't cozy or cute. I don't know why I'm so addicted to it. Love, you can pet the sheep and ducks. I didn't even know there were animals in it. I thought it was literally just like a builder game. Are there like people and stuff in it? Add time to feed the kitties. Poodles, you're so right. You're a legend. Bye, Ghost Sprite. I'll see you tomorrow. Or I'm gonna go get the kibble for my cats. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, gamers. There's little sheepies and ducks in it. Okay, well, I'm running to get this game. How much is it? Do I want to know? Maybe I shouldn't look. Maybe I should just add it to my cart and pay without looking. Maybe I shouldn't ask. How do you get them, or is it random? Right, I don't know. I want them though. I've only seen clips of the game showing the sheep and how they interact depending on what you do. I don't have the game and haven't watched many people, so I don't know. It's like $15 right now. Is it on sale? Is it on sale because it just released? Uh-oh. This is how they get you, Elmo. You're gonna buy it and then like never play it. It's gonna sit in your library and you're gonna be $15 poorer. That's Wolfgang. But what if I do play it? And it's fun. I don't know. Like maybe it'll be like so good and like I'll play it so much. Or maybe I'll buy it and say I'll play it later. Is there a demo? I didn't know that there was a demo. I should do that. You're so right. I went to check hard mode, right? It doesn't change anything about my card. You're built different. I didn't know that there was a free demo. Okay, I'll play the demo first. Good call, chat. Thank you. I need Lily for a bingo. Let's go. We're gonna do 7 more tickets. And then we'll keep going tomorrow. But we won't need to keep going because I'm gonna find Peck and then Biff and it'll be totally fine. But if that situation doesn't happen, then we'll keep going tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Because you know me, I'm a fiend for bingo. And also, guys, how am I gonna finish this island? How am I gonna finish this island if I can't find the villagers I need? Yeah, don't forget to time travel tomorrow. You know what I'm gonna do right after stream? I'm gonna close the game and I'm gonna put it back a day so that when we start stream tomorrow, it'll be back at the same time. So it'll be on the same day. So that I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna put a huge sticky note on my monitor. Like, hey, idiot. Make sure the date is right. Yeah, we're talking about Tiny Glade. I don't know if it's Mac compatible. Also, I lied. We are on... My ticket counter isn't working. Hello? Hello? There we go. It's just really lagged. Sorry. We are on ticket 135, but my ticket counter is like delayed from when I input it. Come on, Peck. Oh, I forget your name. Sorry. Peggy. Okay, she's cute. I don't mind her. I think she's wearing a little, like that blush color isn't her color. I wish her blush was the same color as her nose. But otherwise, she's fine. Chat, hear me out. Karen Core. And we take her and Mayel and all of the other villagers that have like this bad bob haircut. Emma, it's too late. It's too late. There's literally nothing you can do to stop me. It's been decided. Like I don't know what to tell you. The idea is in my head. It's the same as when I was like eyebrow. Like it's too late. Karen Core. It's what it's what the gods of Animal Crossing have chosen for me. I'm just the messenger. I get prophecies and I must fulfill them. I need to look and see if there's I don't know. I have no idea what style I would make that island. Who wants my mod? I can't do this anymore. Emma, I am a My Little Pony with a clump of coleslaw as my cutie mark because of you. And you think you're able to resign? You're stuck with me, Emma. Look what you did to me. Anyways, let's keep going. I'm sorry. There's no connection more beautiful than the mods and their streamer when you're like best friends. God, I'm really trying to run a business out here and I can't stop yelling at my moderators. Not all Karens, we need some managers for them to ask for it. That's so true. Harry is kind of giving, like the one you guys said looks like ice cream cake. He's kind of giving like Walmart manager vibes. We should have some Karens, some like young teenage minimum wage workers like Broccolo or Broccoli I feel like he looks like he's like a 16-year-old working the checkout. And then like Karens to yell at them. This is so sick and twisted. That's a rod. PTX fan, thank you for the hydrate. I need to stop laughing. Call me an influencer or whatever. Yeah, that's Rod. Oh, I do need a good stretch. Hear that, kitties? It's stretch time. Get your stretchies and kittens. Oh, you got boba! Let's go! I'm so excited for you! All right, we got 4 more. Take a breath, deep breath, Selmo. Yahaha! It's really hard to yahaha while taking a deep breath. I need another one. Ah. Sheldon or Melba, let's go! Maybe we can do it, maybe we can do it. Please, Peck, please! I want bingo so badly. It's my own game, but I want to win. Well, second place. Yama already won. I need this, guys. I literally need this so bad. Please, please. Sunshine? Shut the front door. You did not just sub for 6 months in advance. Sunshine, thank you so much. That is so, so generous of you. I don't know how to thank you. I know that you're like pretty new here, but the fact that you're already like, yeah, I think this is a place that I want to stick around is literally so sweet of you. Thank you. I know I'll want to be here for a long time. That's so nice. Thank you. I was gone for an hour and didn't get a single villager in bingo. I hate it here. I'm so sorry, Lindsay. Sick and twisted! Sick and twisted! Such a good audio. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop yelling at you guys. We gotta wrap this up because I'm getting a little funky. I'm getting a little fresh, and Elmo needs to like go to a cozy stream and like chill. I need like some sedative. Tammy, wait, Tammy is an uncheck. This is a hard mode uncheck, I'm pretty sure. Malia, hello. Hi, cutie. I wanted to drop by and say hello and hope you're doing well, lovely. Manifesting for the partner push, by the way. Thank you so much, Malia. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. You get a beautiful sea green today. PTX fan, enjoy your Cinnabar colored yarn. Enjoy. Thank you for being here. Okay, 3 more. Yeah, you get green. It's so perfect for you. That takes away my bingo. That's so sad. That's okay. You already have the role. You're already the ruler of this castle. You look very cutesy today, even though that's all the time. I love your earrings. Thank you. I know I'm very like lavender color coded. I'm very into like big chunky earrings right now. And these ones are so light and colorful. I love wearing these. I love your energy and your vibe and the kind of content you create. Thank you. I know it's so silly because I literally like have averaged like 100 people multiple times this week, but I'm like, guys, what if they don't like me? What if my energy's annoying? So when people compliment my energy, I'm like, oh, they don't think that I'm like obnoxious or too much. Your style, I want to steal your closet. That's a real compliment. Thank you. The boba tasted like bubble gum. Didn't you get watermelon? I can't imagine why a watermelon boba would taste like bubble gum. I'm not really a huge bubblegum artificial flavor fan. I think a lot of the time it's like very, very strong, and it's maybe like a little too much for me sometimes, but hopefully it's still yummy. Hopefully you're enjoying it. What do you mean unique viewers? Marina, bye. I think we had her already too. Kibble's going for some kibble. It's not bad though. That's good. That's good. We should riot. This is rigged. Watch, my last ticket is gonna be an uncheck for me. I feel it in my bones. It always happens this way. Like if a person clicks on the stream that's one unique viewer. Yeah, I mean, like that's basically how viewers work, right? Like each person who's here counts as one person. So like you can't open me up on 6 tabs and have that count as 6 views for me. Like it's like 1 view counts um per account. So I guess that would be like your unique viewer. Or Harry and Limburg, Brofina and Tom. Okay. Well, we have 2 villagers left, so we'll see how it goes. My bot is watching. Yeah, if it's a different Twitch account, it counts. Thank you, Lindsay. You're such a hero. I only count as one person. Ben and Jerry's ice cream tubs. Tell me I'm a family of 4. You're so real for that. Me too. That's me literally tonight with my my cinnamon ice cream. I'm so excited. I have like churro dough ice cream and I will be eating the whole thing. 100%. But then I also have chips, so it depends if I'm in like a sweet or a savory kind of mood, or I guess I should say salty. Okay, number 139. We're going to 140 today. Come on, Peck. Pashmina. Any Pashmina havers? Guys, what's your favorite kind of chips? If you like chips, or I should just say like salty snack, because some people might be like, I like pretzels or whatever. Churro dough ice cream. Where do you get that? I'm pretty sure it's a Ben and Jerry's one that I have. So any grocery store. I think it is so good, guys. I can't recommend it enough. Hi, Utter. Welcome in. You're coming in just in time for our last ticket and a raid to Definitely Sky. We're going to send the raid over to one of my mods, and I'm so excited for it. Yeah, go for it, Scooter, if you want to. But I've pretty much said what I have to on the matter, so. The answer is you can watch my stream and count as 1 viewer. Each person, each account that has my stream open. Chat has taste. Deep River jalapeno chips sounds so good. Sour cream and onion Pringles. I'm also a sour cream and onion girl, but I'm a Ruffles. Sour cream and onion Ruffles are my favorite, and that's what I have tonight. They're so freaking good. But yeah, I can either have like my cinnamon churro ice cream, or I can have my sour cream and onion. So like cinnamon versus sour cream and onion are 2 very different flavors. Not sure if we have the flavor in the UK. I'll have to investigate. No, I hope you have it. I honestly just started seeing it now. I know Ruffles are good. Hi, Pimple. Cheese onion chips sounds so good as well. I'm also a huge fan of Cool Ranch Doritos. Hashtag not sponsored. But if I want like a spicy snack, it's Cool Ranch. Not Cool Ranch, sorry. The sweet chili heat Doritos is what I meant to say. Can you not scratch my chair? Thank you. The sweet chili heat Doritos are so good. Oh my God. Yes, Lindsay. Thank you for getting me. Nibble, I know. And the last ticket of the day is Stew. S-T-U, Stew. That shall not be happening. All right. No bingo for me. No dreamies. That's okay. I don't think our grocery stores have them here yet. I mean, don't get discouraged because they only started showing up like last month for me, I feel like. Nor bingo. Oh no, you have the zoomies. You have the zoomies, little boy. I'll play with you in just a second. Let me just raid out really quickly, and then I'll play with you while we watch Sky. Cool Ranch Doritos, original Doritos, and sweet chili heat Doritos are all really good. Nor bingo. I'm sorry. Okay, we're on October 5th for this plot. We need to stay on October 5th. Noted. Okay, we're closing the game so it doesn't autofill. Ow, ow, that's my leg you're climbing. Ow. Oh, baby boy. You don't need to climb me. You can jump. I promise you can do it. I know, Stu shows up so often. Yeah, don't autofill. Look, I've closed the game, so it won't autofill again. I swear. I swear, as long as I don't open it before I change the date, it'll be fine. You know what we're gonna do? We are gonna change the day now. You guys can see me doing it. We're changing the day to the 4th. So that by this time tomorrow when we stream, it'll be back onto the 5th. And it'll be the right day. So it's taken care of. It's actually Ace Attorney. It's like, it's an investigation game, like murder mystery. You solve crimes and stuff. And it's actually what inspired me to go to school for forensic psychology. I highly recommend it. There's multiple collections. This one is really, really good. My brother's favorite Doritos are the sweet chili heat, but I can't eat them, so my Doritos are the plain ones, which makes sense. Like, I know they're not for everybody. Okay, let me go over here. I know I love Ace Attorney. It's so good. Let me stop raids for the hour just so that we can wrap things up ourselves. That is Emma. I'm so serious. I was inspired to go to school for forensics. Obviously, like, I learned about the concept of forensics from Ace Attorney. Um, but like I didn't just go because I was like, I want to be Miles Edgeworth. Lindsay, they are ordered. So I would say like the Miles Edgeworth ones that you just saw on my Switch, I think are like the most fun personally. But if you want to play them in order, I would start with the original Phoenix Wright trilogy, or you can do the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles are the prequel, but all of those, like, they have references that you kind of need to play, like, the main three games. So the Phoenix Wright collection is where I would recommend you start. And then the Apollo Justice trilogy is games 4, 5, and 6. These games, the Ace Attorney games, take place between those two trilogies. Thank you guys for the raid messages. Thank you guys. Here's the end command if you and my socials links. If you guys are not already following the channel and you want to come back for a future stream for our partner push, for more villager hunting, for more shenanigans, kitty time, any of that stuff, please feel free to follow. It is free to follow on Twitch, and I would love to see you back here again. Also, if you haven't grabbed your daily yarn yet, this is your last chance to do so for the day because I'm about to head out of here. We are going to be rating Definitely Sky, who is one of our moderators. You guys are going to recognize their name. Grab one of those raid messages. If you have a sub, you can use the one that has my channel emotes. If you don't have a sub, you can take the other one that has like the heart, the sparkle, and the octopus in it. Definitely Sky has been modding for me a long time. They are just coming back to streaming after a pretty long hiatus, so I want to send them all the love. They do so much stuff in this channel for us. They made my channel trailer for me. They're modding all the time. One of my best friends, and I think that we should go say hello to one of my mods, give them a big welcome back to Twitch. They are a Nintendo-focused channel. Sky uses they, them pronouns, by the way. Please respect that. I know you guys will. They're a Nintendo channel focused on Pokemon for the most part, but they've done other stuff like Zelda and Pikmin as well. So I'm expecting it's going to be some Pokemon that we're raiding into right now. I should probably open their stream, huh? I'm just like, I'm ready to lock in. Fun fact, when you raid out on Twitch, it doesn't actually bring you with it. So I have to open the page on like a different page and like go find it myself because otherwise it leaves me behind. So that's a little embarrassing. But yeah, they're doing some Pokemon Scarlet Violet, like Violet hunting right now for shinies. So let's head over there. I love you guys so much. I will be back definitely. It's a hard word to spell, guys. I know, like, why doesn't Twitch bring me with them? Like, I have to bring it up myself. That's so rigged. But I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time. We will continue bingo, and I will actually have an open plot tomorrow. So that's super exciting. Send lots of love and follows over to Sky because they're one of my best friends, and they do a lot for us on stream where you guys can see and off stream. With that being said, I'm gonna snuggle my kitties and have some dinner and crochet, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Oopsies, why did it go gray for a second? Lol. Okay, bye guys.